gift, not a gift.
Hey, yeah, good chance to test the soundbite. That's an expensive one, though, Eric.
Wrap it back for myself.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? Good to see you all. It's Dune Awakening Head Start Day, baby.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
Okay, yeah, they're working. They're working. Good. What's up, everybody? Hello.
Listen,
hello.
I gave.
You thought you received 8K? Eric, are you new here?
My desert. My Arrakis. My Dune.
I know you've been around a while, Eric. I'm joking. Hold on a second. Guys, 2 secs. Is YouTube chat coming through? Should be. Yeah, it is. Hey everybody, hey guys, hey. Thank you. Thank you very much to Bommel. How's it going? Hello. Thank you for the 12 months, my friend. Hello everybody, welcome in. It is the Dune-A-THON day. It's Dune Awakening's Head Start release day. Not the official release, it's the Head Start Deluxe Ultimate Edition Owners early release. And it opens in 2 hours, well, 1 hour 57 minutes from now. 1 hour and 57 minutes from now, The servers are going to open and all hell will break loose. And I'm sure we're going to go through all the beautiful release day shenanigans that you normally get with MMO releases. So I'm bracing myself for probably a little bit of a messy release or a very clean release. It's either going to go two ways. But I'm very excited. And about you guys, welcome in. Thank you for being here nice and early today for the Dune-A-THON. Klaus, how's it going, man? You were here very early. Bart, good evening. Bono, hello. Higgy, what's going on? Klaus Burger says, first in chat, I'm here for 4 hours. Yeah, you were here really early. What's up, Klaus? How you doing? Piggy, hello. Accused Drake, what's going on? How you doing? Meet Your Maker, hello. Jamie Ferguson, hello. Eric, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. Robble, how are you? Did you get a dustpan ready? What's that supposed to mean? Welcome, man. Ferguson with the resub, the 2 months. Hey, Ferguson, thank you so much as well. That has added time on, as has De Bommels. Thank you very much, my friend. It's much appreciated. De Bommel, dude, thank you for the 12 months, and Ferguson for the 2 months. Thanks for spending your prime here. And welcome back. Thank you for the support. Hello, hello. Blofeld, how's it going? Good to see you. Greets from up north. Hey, welcome in, man. Roscoe, how are you? Sticks, hello. Kevin, what's going on? Good to see you. Biped, what's up, man? Watching from somewhere in my local park. No idea where I am. Seriously, where on earth am I? I can't help you there, Biped. But good luck. Godspeed. Don't talk to any strangers. Leguin, hello. I think I said that right. Ramo, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's a waiting in queue release, and we've got a lot of funny talking of DTOX. Yes, there's also that potential. It could potentially be a waiting in the queue day as well, which would kind of suck. I hope not. Thanks, De Bommel. You get a year, by the way, De Bommel. That's a year. You get one of these, baby. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Narrator, what do you call a sandworm that never breaches the surface? Cy Hewlett.
You spelt narrator wrong, but I'm afraid, but I still got it. Very good. Very good. That's a funny... did you make that joke up? That's quite good. Hey, Wild the Wizard. Yes, we have 2 hours until the game comes out now. 2 hours. This is the pre-stream for the... pre-stream for the release, basically. So in about an hour and 55 minutes now, the game is out. So, yeah, we're going to be hanging out. I'm going to be going over the Dune-A-THON rules and info, and we'll have some... we'll probably go through some of the deep desert stuff from Funcom as well, and just kind of muse over the release for a little while. So we're basically ready. I suspect the servers will open up slightly before 3 p.m. as well. That's usually what happens with big releases. They usually kind of let people trickle in. They don't announce it, but they sort of open them up a little bit early. So I'm kind of expecting that to happen as well. Hey, Siren, what's up, man? Gaston, hello. Cheers from Uruguay. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Good to see you here. My eyes? What's wrong? What's up, Addicts? How's it going, man? Good to see you. 0707s. Are you all ready? Just finished preloading the game. Nice, Sticks. Well done. Yeah, so you can preload it right now. You can go preload it, and if you haven't already, definitely do that, because the sooner you get in, the better you'll be, basically. More choice, obviously, of servers and things, but once those servers open up, it's going to be free-for-all to basically get a server. So for you guys who are in my community, you guys know that we're going to be on comms, and we're going to try and coordinate a server and get in basically as fast as we can. I have 3 different server choices to try, and then we're going to go from there. I don't know, Demetrius. I hope so. I hope the servers will hold, but thank you. Good luck to you as well. I don't know. I think the servers will hold. I think there just may be queues. There may be some queuing, which would be annoying if you do get caught in one. Best thing to do if you can get into the game is don't leave. Don't leave the game. Because as soon as you leave, you might struggle to get back in. I don't know. What's the first class you're going to choose? Any favorites? Good question. I mean, I'll put that question to the chat as well. For me, Meet Your Maker, I'm going to be starting with Swordmaster. And then I'm going to be getting the Trooper and the Planetologist as quickly as possible. Just to get sort of some of the skills that will help me in the early game. But I'm not I played maybe 10 hours in the open beta and maybe 20 hours in the closed beta. I didn't go that far. So beyond the early game, that's where I don't really know much. So I kind of wanted to keep a lot of it fresh as well. So I didn't want to spoil too much for myself. So I'm going to be sort of after the mid-game. Early game. Maybe the first 10 hours, 15 hours. After that point, I think I'm going to be a little bit sort of like learning my way through it. So I'm not going to be power rushing or anything, power leveling. I'm going to be enjoying the game. I'm going to be enjoying the trials. I'm going to be enjoying the quests and the lore and stuff. Initially, I am going to be getting through the early stuff quite quickly because I've done it 2 or 3 times already. But beyond that, I am going to be enjoying the game, man. And I'm not going to be one of those streamers that's like power leveling through it, if that's what you're looking for. So just a heads up on that. But, you know, I am going to be playing... There will be a bit of a group. We have got a little bit of a group, so... Eventually, the idea is that we will possibly form up, and, you know, people are free to do whatever they want. But for those who want to play together, I will probably be starting a guild, and we'll go from there. The hard part is going to be deciding Atreides or Harkonnen. Yes, Nightkai, how's it going, man? Yeah, what about you, Meet Your Maker? What are you going with? Kazam, how are you doing, Kazam? Mentat was cool, like an engineer role. I've heard the Mentat is like an assassin-style class, Roscoe. Paul Arthritis. Just really enjoy it. Hey, we paid for it. Well, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I did play a little bit of the closed beta, like I said, so getting through like the early stuff as fast as I can, or at least at a decent pace, is what I kind of want to do. But beyond that, yeah, man, I'm going to enjoy it. And for me, like, the real fun will start with the Deep Desert, the PvP, the sort of guild PvP, guild warfare, and the faction warfare. So I'm very much looking forward to that. But now, with the only 2 hours left, you're allowed to tell us about the times you didn't play. I can only say, I believe with the closed beta, you can only say that you took part in the closed beta. I still don't think you can talk about it. Better be able to choose Carino in the future. I don't think so, Adex. I actually think the third faction is going to be smugglers or scavengers. I believe it's going to be like a neutral faction. I don't think it's going to be Carino. I think Carino is too aligned. Yo, Bowl Gamer, what's up, dude? How are you? Hey, what's up, Jelly Fox? Yeah, it's Dune Awakening today, my man. Hello, everyone. Are all the Star Citizen players here? There's quite a few, Yasin. Yeah, there's quite a few. I mean, we're all sci-fi fans, right? So, well, we're all Star Citizens. A lot of this community are Star Citizen players. We're also just sci-fi fans, so there's crossover with Dune and games like that, right? Fremen, third faction? Nah, I don't think so, Klaus. Sci-fi in the brain, exactly. Harkonnen for the building design, both are great. But the huge door that slides open, the door animation is pretty cool. You see, for me, it's everything about the Harkonnen. I just love the aesthetic. I like black anyway. I wear black like 80% of the time. And I just like the aesthetic of the Harkonnens. Plus, they're like the complete opposite to me. I'm a hairy, dark complexion dude in real life. They're bald, pasty guys. I like playing opposites of myself when I play video games, usually. Except for females. I don't like playing female characters. Yo, Hest, what's up, dude? Hey, Bowl Gamer, thank you for the gifted sub to Ayondo. Much appreciated, adding time to the clock. And Jelly Fox, the brand new Prime as well. Welcome in, Jelly Fox. Thank you so much. 07's to you, many salutes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just realized we're hiding the timer here. Thank you very much, guys. 9 minutes, 30 seconds already added. I'm going to go over the Dune-A-THON rules, and I'm going to start the timer once I've done that as well in a little bit. Just wait for a few more people to trickle in for the day, and then we'll go over the Dune-A-THON. I do like the bald, right, Blofeld? they said the third faction is meant to keep balance in the Landsrad, so I assume it'll have to be a faction that takes part in the Landsrad. Did they say it would have to take part in it, though? Because could they potentially could it play differently where they don't take part in the Landsrad, but they can manipulate it in other ways? Let's say they were like a smuggler faction or like a neutral in-between faction, then maybe they could, you know, they get like different styles of missions to undermine either faction. Would make it really interesting. I'm thinking smugglers or scavengers, because Funcom also is the publisher for Spice Wars, and smugglers are a faction in Dune Spice Wars. Pretty much, Klaus, yes. I love the Howls. The Howls? DTOX, man, you play Star Wars Galaxies, you never play good guys online. They're dicks. I tend not to. I tend to play bad guys on the internet. I've always gravitated towards villains anyway. When it comes to, you know, fictitious IPs and films and things. I've always gravitated towards the villains, but most people that I know I'm going to be playing with are more Atreides aligned, so I'm going to have to be an Atreides guy, I think. I've prepared a couple of characters. I've prepared a Ginger Harkonnen from David Lynch's universe. I've prepared a Raban kind of style Harkonnen. I've prepared a Stilgar from David Lynch's universe style character. And I was going to do like a Oscar Isaacs Leto before, but I didn't get time. You can see I'm very creative. I just recreate basically the real characters. I see it as more an engineer since it gets a turret and a deployable wall. I found the assassin drone lacking. Oh, okay. Makes sense, Roscoe. So there's other trees, right? Okay. I didn't really know that. Oh, dude, third faction navigators, space guild. Can you imagine? I think the third faction could be the Ixians. They sell tech to both sides, and they're not one of the starting character choices. Would be very interesting. Hey, Glitch. How's it going, man? Yes, a detox when the sun is out. I know. There's sun coming through my window. Ew, stop it. Hey, Zinthos. Played the demo a bit. Curious what the full game will look like, says the Giro. Probably a lot like the demo, the Giro. That's true, Solo. That does help. Blofeld, respect on the Lynch Harkonnen, bruv. Yeah, Blofeld. I grew up on David Lynch's Dune. I haven't read the books. I tried to read. I got a little way into the books as an audiobook. I found it very difficult to listen to. I'm not a big book reader, but I'm a big film watcher, so I did grow up on David Lynch's Dune. My dad made me watch it a lot. And thank God he did. And all the other films he made me watch, you know, growing up. Star Wars, Starship Troopers, Dune, Mortal Kombat, like pretty much everything I probably shouldn't have watched as a kid. Okay, Meet Your Maker, that's good news. Tip I learned, make sure battery's not about to break when jumping from the hammer. Found out the hard way. Hey, Splurg, welcome. Whoever made the smaller hitbox comment, very accurate. Is it important to be the same faction? It is if you want to be in the same guild, Hestingian. And if you want to work towards the same rewards for the Landsrad later on, yes. Hey, Sudden Frost, chatbots online. Fantastic. What's up? Yusep, how's it going? I'll be honest, only know Dune from the old games, Dune 2, and then actually playing Dune. Oh, for sure. A lot of my knowledge of Dune also comes from the video games, Yusep. The music you're listening to right now is the Emperor Battle for Dune soundtrack. Westwood's Dune game from... when was it? Late 90s, early 2000s? One of the best, if not the best, Dune RTS there is, actually. I agree, Blofeld. I'm with you there. I love it. Did you know, Blofeld? Look, I'm going to tell you all, give you all a little known secret. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. You can watch the whole of David Lynch's Dune on YouTube for free. Let's have a look. Unless YouTube's taken it down. I hope they haven't. Oh no, they may have taken it down. No, they haven't. Yes, they have. Oh no. I sent this to a few people. I wonder if the link is in the DM still. So, you used to be able to watch the whole of Dune, Redo. Someone had basically put loads of the deleted scenes together into a coherent, remastered version of David Lynch's Dune. It was 3 hours long, and you could watch it all on YouTube, and it was there for years, but it looks like it's been taken down, which sucks. I can't find it. No. Damn you, YouTube! Yeah, YouTube's taking it down. Shit. It was really good. Some really good deleted scenes in it that I hadn't seen before. Imagine how good RTS would still be if EA never destroyed Westwood. Ah, I know. He's making you watch those so you wouldn't find the other DVD sound of the bed. That's such a R-age reference glitch. Oh, really, Lucy? That sounds interesting. To be honest, there's an audiobook on Audible that has music and sound effects. That might have been the one I was actually listening to be quite honest. Here's why I found it difficult to listen to the Dune audiobook, Lucy. It was the constant inner voices of... Each character had two voices. They had their normal voice they spoke with, and then they had like a completely different voice, which was their inner thought voice. I'm pretty sure, unless I was high on spice at the time. But I was listening to it, and I would get really I was like, found it really hard to follow the conversation sometimes because it would be moving in and out of conversational voice and inner voice. And I don't know, I kind of struggled a little bit because I was also working at the time, so I couldn't give it my full attention. I can see it clear as day. Little DTOX getting out the violin or piano, studying for school, and his dad comes and drags him in front of the TV, forcing him to watch iconic sci-fi. Yeah, right. Me learning piano? Yeah, no. You're not wasting time with this nonsense? No. My dad had me sitting on his knee playing Dune 2 when I was 5 years old. He introduced me to all my gaming, all my sci-fi movies, films, pretty much all my interests. And now he's like not interested in any of it really. He watches all the films and everything, but gaming, he never games anymore. Hey, Dead Tide, how's it going? Good to see you. It's a Shure SM7B Tripsy. And half of all the words are made up. Makes it tough if you're not reading it. Yeah, Roscoe, that exactly. Yeah, Lucy, exactly. I don't know, I found it difficult. I got 3 different versions of Lynch's Dune. There is the persistent rumor in filmmakers that Lynch cut a 5-hour version of Dune that no one outside the industry has ever seen. I would love to see that. I'd pay good money for that. Legit father. Yeah, I mean, he was a big influence on my tastes, you know. We would watch Mortal Kombat, and then right after I would be like fucking doing all the moves on him, you know, and then we'd watch Dumb and Dumber and, you know, fucking laugh our heads off until we're sick. He's like responsible for my humor, my movies, my gaming habits. So he can't complain about what I've chosen to do with my life. Right, be right back. Uno momento. Okay. Where's the music? I haven't had coffee in 3 weeks, as you guys know, as I spoke about on the previous stream. I have a coffee here. It's probably going to be like doing freaking coffee for the first time. But if I need it, it's there for later, basically. Paul took the Brackney and put it in the Schlammy until the Grom was entirely spent. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Barben. Thank you. Good to have you here. Did your dad just get tired of beating you that he stopped playing? No. Does he watch your streams? He doesn't really. No, he doesn't watch my streams. My mom does. My mom watches all my YouTube videos as well, but she's completely the opposite. Doesn't do gaming, you know, or anything like that. I haven't actually, Solo. Have you read the Dune graphic novels? No. They sound kind of cool. I've seen some of them in YouTube videos. Hey, Kappa, what's up, man? I assume those timers are paused on purpose. Now how the late game goes live or already is. This timer is paused on purpose, but I really need to start it now because I've just, that's 25 minutes gone now. So let me first explain how the subathon, the Dune-A-THON works, ladies and gentlemen. So first of all, welcome to the Dune-A-THON. This is a Magtaeus, *Dune. Sorry, that's a bit confusing, I know. Dune-A-THON is basically going to be an extended stream that can span a few days. Well, let's get into it, I guess. !Dune will give you basically a little summary with a link to the document for the Dune-A-THON. Basically, your subs, your resubs, bits, donos, channel points on Twitch, YouTube memberships, super chats, all contribute to the timer. Basically increase the length of the stream. And when it gets to, there'll be certain cutoff points for each day, like I think around about 10, 11 hours or something for some days. Today, at least, I know I'm going to go 10 hours. So there'll be cutoff points, and then any time that's still left over will roll over to the next stream the next day. And we keep it going for a while, as long as I can, basically, until I basically will give you guys a cutoff point and actually see my family again. Depending on how long we go, I don't know. It could be a one stream and done. I have no expectations. Ultimately, I just want it to be a fun stream for you guys, and enjoyable and entertaining, and a reason for me to kind of not a reason, but like an excuse for me to go hard with Dune Awakening with you all. So yeah, I don't know. It's just hopefully going to be a fun stream. So I got quite a few things planned. I put a lot of thought into the stream today. You may have already seen the hourglass here on the side. This is an hourglass filled with real spice. That's legitimate spice from Arrakis, ladies and gents. Won't find that anywhere else. Very hard to acquire for this stream today. So yeah, the stream starts with a timer and ends when the timer runs out. Streams will typically start earlier and run longer, with remaining time over to consecutive days, until or if a cap is enabled. Your resub, subs, donors, bits, memberships, and Twitch points at time. There'll be an hourglass filled with spice. Every hour, the hourglass must be flipped and can be only flipped during the final 10 minutes of each hour. So, this little baby here. The spice, he knows about the spice. This can only be flipped in the last 10 minutes of each hour. So there's a timer that I will start. And in the last 10 minutes, you can flip the hourglass and reset it. You flip it using a secret phrase, which is, when is a gift not a gift? It's a TTS. This can be a TTS dono of at least $1 or bits to trigger the text-to-speech, basically. You need to include the message in your text-to-speech in order to flip it in the last 10 minutes. Same with any resub. If you resub on YouTube or Twitch with the secret phrase, it'll flip it as well. Again, it's got to be within the last 10 minutes of the timer. Or you can use the soundbyte on Twitch now, when is a gift not a gift, which is about 8,000 channel points, so it's quite expensive. But you can use that in the last 10 minutes to flip it as well. So every flip banks a spin on the wheel of spice. So every time you flip the spice on the hourglass successfully in the last 10 minutes of the timer, I will add a spin to the wheel of spice. Here it is. There's the wheel of spice. It's currently at 0. This is the wheel of spice. Hold on a minute. Where are you, Stilgar? Okay, he's being very shy. This is the Wheel of Spice. Hold on, let me just realize chat's going to be in the way here. Let me move chat for a minute so you can see it. Wait, this should be on top, actually. Hold on. There we go. This is the Wheel of Spice. So the Wheel of Spice contains forfeits. It contains forfeits, it contains challenges, and other things. You can take a look now, and I will explain some of them. Already will version 1.1. Yeah, I'll explain some of them. So, for example, look at where it's at right now. It's on blind crossing. So, if it lands on that one, the next time I cross the sand, I have to do it blindfolded in the game, in Dune Awakening, okay? And for those of you who know, if you cross the sand, you usually attract sandworms. I have to get to the other side blindfolded. This was a really great idea. This one was from TRF, actually. I have a blindfold. And now I can't see shit. So basically, I'll have to just use my ears to get over the sand and reach the other side. So that's one forfeit on the Wheel of Spice. That's what happens when you got a house full of girls. So that's one forfeit on the Wheel of Spice. Let me bring it up again. Feed the worm. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, Mrs. DTOX knows it's our kinky blindfold. What's up, Phoenix? Why did I get a mature content warning when clicking on the stream? I think it's the game, actually, Phoenix. I think the game's got a mature content warning. Sorry, let's bring that back up again. So yeah, the feed the worm, basically I will have to take everything off and go feed myself to the worm immediately, whenever it lands on that. In-cap debuff, so there is a forfeit every time I get in-capped. It adds time to the timer. I think it's currently set at 15 minutes. It's all in the document as well. Finish trial, if it lands on finish trial, then I have to finish whatever trial I currently have active in Dune Awakening. I have to go finish that. Plus 30 minutes, self-explanatory, adds 30 minutes to the timer. Plus 60 minutes, adds 60 minutes to the timer. Eat spice. So I got some spicy things. Some spicy goodies for today. We have Napalm Bears, which are some spicy-ass gummy bears I apparently got off Amazon. And we have Naga Chili Chocolate, courtesy of Raven Actual, who might be popping up in chat later. Gave this to me at CitizenCon. I told him I'd save it for a streamathon. Now is the time. So if it lands on any of these, if it lands on one of those, I got to consume some spice. Some real spice. No sponsors, Sudden Frost. No sponsors here.
Listen, Al-Gaib!
There it is. Listen, Al-Gaib. So that's what should be firing off every time the wheel opens. So yeah, there's that. If it lands on Eat Spice, Napalm, Eat Spice Hot is the chocolate, Napalm is the bears. Take the test. Okay. What time is the ambulance booked in for? Well, I think these are going to be okay. I don't think they're going to be that bad. Okay, the test. I'm pretty proud of this one, guys. I'm pretty proud of coming up with this idea. If it lands on Take the Test. I'm pretty proud of this one. Only the highest of production here, everybody. Only the highest of production here. This is the test. The test is a box that I must put my hand in. Inside this box is going to be a mixture of Bean Boozled treats. I must reach into the box, take out a Bean Boozled treat, ingest it without any emotion, any reaction. If there is a reaction, it adds time to the timer. If there's no reaction, nothing happens. Fucking hell, if you open that box, it fucking stinks. This is some sick shit. I've never tried any of these. It's the first time I'm ever going to try it. Basically, for those who don't know, Bean Boozled it's basically a bunch of jelly beans with the sickest flavors on earth. Some of them are nice, but most of them are disgusting. Where's the menu gone? Actually, oh, here it is. It's on the back. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. So, old bandage flavor, liver and onions, toothpaste, rotten egg, bath, stink bug, dirty dishwater, booger, stinky socks, dead fish, and then there's other nice ones like berry blue, banana smoothie, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Timer paused? No, I'm going to start the timer. I think I'm going to start the timer now. I think I've introduced you, to the start of it, so I'm going to start the timer. I think that's fair. You get a free half an hour. What's up, Zero State? How's it going, man? Yeah, some really disgusting flavors in there. So basically, inspired by the Gom Jabbar, basically I have to put my hand in the box, grab one of the treats, which I'm going to put in this bag in here, eat it, and basically show no emotion. If I show no emotion, then I'm clear. If I do show emotion, it's going to add, I think it adds, what does the document say? What did I say? 30 minutes? Okay, so if I react, we get 30 minutes added to the timer. That's a long. If I don't, we lose 15. So, okay, I've got an incentive. I've got an incentive there. Where's the Gom Jabbar? Look, the Gom Jabbar is you. You're the Gom Jabbar. Chat's the Gom Jabbar. Hey, Gal, what's up, dude? I don't think so. This is only, only if we get some wheel spins banked. Let me start I'm going to start the timer as well for the hourglass, actually. You guys are going to have to keep your eyes on this, please, as well.
Tox LUL.
First hourglass spin is rolling. Hey, Glitch, thank you very much for the 20 months and the resub, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back, 20 months. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the support, dude. Ghosty, what's up? Sirius, hello. So, the box should be a second mouse setup, a ball mouse, a truly powerful experience. I thought you were going to say like a mouse trap or something. Bean Boozled almost made me throw up before, and that's saying something because there ain't much that'll make me gag. Really, it's that shit? Is it that bad, Bean Boozled? I'm regretting my decision. Okay, so I'm going to do this on stream so you guys know there's no foolery here. Fucking bags. This thing stinks. All right, I'm going to put the beans in here, okay? The beans are in the bag. And then the bag goes in the box, okay? Well, that's a fun time for the test later. The bath one is a treat. Oh. I was kind of expecting it to be quite easy, and they're all kind of like easy, but we'll see. I think you should have to chew on each bean for a minimum of 20 seconds. Well, I have to eat it. I've got to eat it, Nasty Bee. But I will try. I will try my best. If you get good one, that outward demeanor is going to crumble fast. If I get a good one, then I just have to eat it like this. Like, there can't be... There can't be any reaction. If there's a reaction, then I'll give you guys some extra timer on the timer. Mad World, what's up? How are you doing? How you doing, Snake, by the way? Good to see you, dude. So where the hell were we? Back to the wheel. Back to the Dune-A-THON, sorry. So I've explained the hourglass mechanic, how to flip it. Hopefully you guys will understand that. Please ask any questions if you have any. I've explained the Wheel of Spice. Here's another cool thing that I've put in for the Dune-A-THON today. Hey, Phineas, what's going on? So here's the thing. I call it... Well, it's a Streamathon card. It's the Streamathon card game, basically, okay? So, after every wheel spin, I have the option to cancel it out, okay? Depending on what it lands on, I have the option to try and cancel it out using this deck of cards. Dune-inspired deck of cards, by the way. I'll shuffle it on screen for you guys, so there's no screwery. But basically, I have the option to use these cards to cancel out whatever the Wheel of Spice lands on. And here's how it goes. Basically, I can pull a card from the top of the deck. If it's a heart, well, depending on the suit, if it's one of the hearts, it cancels out the result completely on the Wheel of Pain. If it lands on a spade, the result stands, and we spin again. If it lands on a diamond, it's time to pay taxes. The result stands, and I add 30 minutes to the timer. If it lands on the clubs, I take the test again. Oh, for the first time, depending on whatever's happened in the stream. And a successful test will cancel the real result. So if I take the test and I pass it, it cancels out the real result if I draw clubs. If we get a joker, it cancels the result, but we spin again. So it's basically just a respin. If it lands on an ace, it doubles the effect of whatever the card suit fell on. So whatever the wheel spin fell on, sorry. So let's say it landed on 30 minutes, it would double it to 60 minutes. Well, everything else is basically nothing happens, but that's basically all the suits. So that's that as well, which I think is pretty cool. It gives me a chance to cancel out whatever the result is, and also make it twice as bad for myself. So it's basically whether I want to gamble, if I want to gamble or not. So yeah, that could pop up later on in the stream. And then there's some other forfeits, basically like standard forfeits while we're playing. So the Dune-A-THON forfeits for when we're actually in-game. Any sandworm or sandstorm death adds 60 minutes. And another spin of the wheel. If I get incapacitated, it adds 10 minutes. Any death is a spin on the wheel. Not including the sandstorm death or sandworm death. Heat stroke is a water violation, so... I hope not, Scorn. So with the heat stroke, in-game you can get heat stroke, basically, if you're out in the sun too long. You can get heat stroke. So that's going to cause a water violation. So I actually have... where is it? I actually have this bad boy here. And this is a bottle of water. And as we all know, water is very precious in Dune. If I get heat stroke, I have to spray my face. Spray my face with this lovely water of life. Which I'm actually kind of looking forward to, because if it gets hot later, this shit's going to come in handy. But this is a punishment for me. I might have to change the rules for this one, because I might be fucking spraying my face too much. Hey, Vasti K, what's going on? Thank you very much for 68 months. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Yeah, there's a lot to take in, Sudden Frost. I've made a document on Google Docs. You can exclamation point menu to bring it up whenever you want. And yeah, that's pretty much covers everything. Oh no, so I didn't cover the time. So any Twitch sub or Fourth Wall sub adds 2 minutes for tier 1, 5 minutes for tier 2, 3 minutes, 15 minutes for tier 3, Same for YouTube memberships. It's 2 minutes. Donations and bits are $1 for 1.5 minutes each, and same for super chats. And then you can also contribute to the community challenge, which, if you're on Twitch, you can spend your channel points towards the community challenge to add some time to the timer as well. And that's it. That's it for now. I'm sure we're going to be discussing more of this throughout the stream. The subathon is never ending. Look, it's not going to go that long because I will have like a cutoff period. I don't know how many days that's going to be, but it's not going to be beyond like a week. That's for sure. Like I have a family as well. They need me. I can't be gone for like 2 fucking weeks. But I would at least go on to... I'll definitely go on to the release. So the release is next Tuesday, right? No, Sticks, not necessarily. I don't know. I think I'm pretty gonna be safe. I think I should be okay. The menu, the prices aren't too wild. Is subathon's more complicated than the last one I did? It's not that complicated. Basically, you gotta flip the hourglass every hour, and then we spin the wheel. That's like the basics of it. No, Klaus. So obviously, like I said, I'll be stopping at the end of... There'll be like a cutoff point for each stream, and then the time will roll over to the next one. Yo, McD, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm good and you? Just busy with life, says Vast. Nice, dude. Glad to hear it. Glad life is busy. I mean, it's better than not being busy, right? I'm doing well, thank you. Not too bad. Are you playing Dune? Vast? Is it Tuscan Raider roleplay day? No, but that's my that is my sandwalk getup. If the wheel lands on...
Listen, I gave...
If the wheel lands on sandwalk, then I got to put that on and go for a walk, basically. Anytime I leave the room, I must don the desert attire. We have a wheel back. We do for today, for the streamathon, McD, yes. Indeed. So yeah, today is Dune Awakening release day. We are going to be... ready to go in an hour and 15 minutes, according to their official schedule. Whether they're late or early waits to be seen. We will see. No, Cash Francis. That's for my Dune-A-THON. But the game is coming out in an hour and 15 minutes. The head start. Sorry, if you have the deluxe edition or ultimate edition, you will get you'll get access. Hey, Decker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do we get the music too? What do you mean? And yes, so the hourglass McD, this needs to be flipped within the last 10 minutes. Obviously, it runs every hour, or it gets flipped, and another hour counter begins. Just as the prophecy has foretold, exactly, Blood Dragon. No, Southern Frost. That's not the plan.
Hey Dad, look at me. It's Legacy Mini Talks. Let's do the fatality moves.
Where's a gift, not a gift?
Legacy. Is that what we're calling me now? Legacy Mini Talks, my younger years. Hey, Jed, what's up, dude? When is it? Yeah, dude, save that one for when, if you want to flip the wheel, if you want to flip the hourglass, you can save that for the last 10
not
minutes.
A gift.
You guys are going to blow through your channel points. No, we don't have that music, McD, unfortunately. We have a more Dune-specific one. Hey, CW from Detroit, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the support. Hey, Raven, what's up, dude?
07.
Camot! thank you, buddy, for the 25 months. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. How are you doing, dude? That's a tier 2 as well. 5 minutes added to the timer. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it. So let me make it clear with the gift soundbite. The gift soundbite is there for people who want to just use channel points to contribute to the subathon. You can flip the hourglass in the last 10 minutes of the timer with that soundbite. If you do it before, it doesn't count.
Listen, I gave.
Yes, you can play around with the new Dune soundbites all you like, though. So how do we link this to Steam account from Twitch for drops? So it's up in the... Let me get a guide for you for that, Decker. That'll explain it better. You've got to link Steam to Twitch. So there's a... It's up in the settings in your top right.
I've been trying to cancel this sub for ages. Twitch says it's a bank problem. The bank says it's a Twitch problem. Total nightmare.
Thank you very much. Let me just find this. Holy shit, let me find this.
is a Dune day at last.
Dude. Sticks. Holy shit, man. Upgrading to a tier 3. Thank you very much. Let me just find this guide for Decker. Dude, thank you so much, guys. Why doesn't Twitch just have an... Oh, here it is. So, Decker, I think this should help you out. Oops, that's not it. Basically, you just need to link your Twitch to your Steam account, and then in the top right on your Twitch account, there should be a settings. Go to the settings, and it's in there. Or maybe it's under drops and rewards now, which is also another drop down. But yeah, we will have Twitch drops for the game coming up soon, ladies and gentlemen, as well, when the game is officially out, I guess, when they turn them on. And it's for like some extra building sets. I'll find those as well. Yeah, so the Twitch drops today are for these bad boys. Observer Foundation, Observer Floor, Observer Wall. You got to watch for 30 minutes for that one, an hour for that one, 2 hours for that one. And that's running from June 5th to June 24th, Twitch drops. So if you're on Twitch and you've got your account linked... Actually, I don't even think you have to link it to Steam. I mean, obviously get the rewards, but I think if you just watch, you'll get them into your Twitch account, and then you can link your account to Steam to get the rewards into your game. Guys, thank you. Sticks with the resub at an upgrade to tier 3. Dude, did that add the time on? I think it did. Walla Walla as well. 13-month resub. And Snake with the 18 months. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Much appreciated. Welcome back in. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Hey, Ryu, how you doing? Oh, thanks, Blood Dragon. Glad you enjoyed that. I'm well, thanks, Ryu. Not too bad. Red Snare, how's it going? Hope you have a fantastic June day, mate. I hope so too, my friend. I hope so too. I hope it all goes smooth and swimmingly. Yo, Jake, what's up, dude?
GLHF nerd. Hope the anti-crotch swamp fan is fully operational.
It is. How's it going, Jake? You back now? What the hell? How did you do that, Sticks? Did you do that? You changed my lights? That shouldn't be a thing. Decker says, loved your carrier ops video, fleet battle vids. You and your org are winning at Studs Citizen doing that. You're going high while others are going low. I mean, there's definitely other people doing what we do out there. Decker, you know, we're not the only ones, but thank you. I really appreciate it. It's, you know, that's how we get fun out of the game. That's what keeps us playing. Definitely what keeps me going. Magic of bits? Is that even costing bits? It seems free. It's channel points, isn't it? What's the helmet in the back? That's a Starship Troopers helmet, Sunny Pie. It's the M1 tactical helmet. Worms, what's up, Token? How are you, my dude? The Star Citizen vids are really good. They kind of make me want the game too. Well, I recommend playing it on a free fly, Ryu. In July, there'll be a free fly. What the shit? No one's ever done that, Sticks. I don't understand why you're able to do that. I haven't set that up. In July, early July to mid-July, they'll start a free fly, Ryu. You'll be able to try the game for free. I highly recommend doing that. That effect is 40 bits per message? Okay. I don't know if they count for the Dune-A-THON, but I think it has to be at least 100 bits a time. I don't think it accumulates, man. I think that's a separate thing, because I don't think I can put that into the system. Those lights are being turned up within the hour. Yes, Genie, you'll get the drops once the game is launched, I believe. They should start turning on for Twitch. Yeah, Greeny. We're also playing Dune. Thank you, Ryu. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ready to hunt down Harkonnen? Well, I don't know, Pilgrim, if I want to go Harkonnen or not. Or Atreides. I'm leaning towards Harkonnen, but if I'm going to play with some of the guys from our group, they're more Atreides, so... Yeah, and back now, had a shitty cold the last few days, so now just lying in bed. Oh, classic. Probably from the plane journey. How long before we have access to the game? 1 hour and 4 minutes. 1 hour and 4 minutes. One hour and 4 minutes, everybody, until the game opens up. So... I was going to watch some more of the Deep Desert content that they dropped. Kind of, I know there's a lot of people who aren't aware of it, but I was kind of covering my Dune-A-THON as well, which I'm doing today. Extended stream. Extended couple of streams, maybe. Who knows? I'm down to be evil, says Dix. Baron Harkonnen, are we the bad guys? Off with his head. Yes, Raven. How are you doing, by the way, Raven? Raven, you'll be pleased to know that on the Wheel of Spice, the subathon today, there is some chocolat. Oops, wrong one. You want this one? Finally cracking this baby out. So if we land on Eat Spice hot, it's the chocolate. Okay. So again, just to reiterate, the subathon has got quite a few levels. Yes. Streamathon. But ultimately what it comes down to is you add time to the timer with your support, and this hourglass has to be flipped within the last 10 minutes of every hour that it runs. If you don't flip it, I take an hour off the subathon. If you do flip it, we spin the wheel, or it banks a wheel of spice to do a spin throughout the stream. So you bank spins by flipping the hourglass, and the hourglass can only be flipped in the last 10 minutes. You flip it with resubs, donos, the gift soundbyte, as long as you include the secret message. That's why we love MMO launch days. Be prepared for login servers to be real bad, as usual with launches of this type of game. I'm imagining they will be. I think to be honest, the price of the Deluxe Edition probably isn't going to dissuade a huge amount of people. I think a lot of people have bought the Deluxe Edition, and they'll just get in on the head start today. Probably had terrible congestive head pressure when coming into land back at Gatwick. Generally thought my eardrum and I was going to implode. No. Are the cards the ones we got you? Yes, dude. Yes. Putting them to good use. Hey, Bob and Jax, thank you for the Prime. Adding time to the timer, much appreciated. Welcome in. And also Dojiro. Sorry, Dojiro. Appreciate it. Welcome in, new subscribers. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. So yeah, the secret message is when it's a gift, not a gift. That is the secret message to flip it. Why does Frederick look like Biggles? Frederick's wearing my sandwalk attire. Every time I leave the room, I've got to put that on to stay safe in the sandstorms, Raven. Me setting timers up to wake me up every hour when I go to sleep later. Yeah, I know that if some of you think that the Streamathon sounds complicated, it isn't. You'll get the hang of it. You'll get the hang of it. I just wanted to keep it interesting and make it different. Do something different. If I've overcomplicated, we'll simplify it later on. I don't think I have, though. T-minus 1 hour, but yes, 1 hour left until the servers open up. I do think they'll open up a little bit sooner. I do think there'll be a little bit of time beforehand that you'll probably be able to get in, but only a few minutes. Do you have any of the other chocolate left? I do, Raven. However, slight problem. Slight problem with the best before dates on these babies. 25th of January, 2025. 25th of January, 2025. So, I don't know if I should eat these. That's only, what, 5 months? Nearly? I don't know. Probably shouldn't. The other one's okay. The other one's July. So we're good for the other one. It's chocolate. It'll be fine. I figured it probably would be. And it's dark chocolate as well. I don't think so, Jed. The only two spicy things I have to eat are the napalm gummies and the chocolate, and of course the Gomja bar test with the Bean Boozled. Bum, 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 bum. How do we link our Steam Funcom to Twitch for the drops, by the way? Right here, Greenie. Decker, was that link useful? What's in the bag? Pain. Where's the cosplay you promised? I said it was bad cosplay, Abandons, and it's right there. It's on Frederick. Basically, so that I'm not wearing the freaking goggles for the whole stream, I'm going to be putting that on every time I need to leave the room. Whether I need a piss, whether I need to get refreshments, if I need to get food. I can only leave the room if I don the Fremen rags. The Cuppy Lodge is extreme hot sauce, very flavorful, but also very fucking spicy. I don't do hot spice sticks. It don't work for me. My stomach goes all kinds of bad. So those kind of things, and the hot sauce I did for the Clownathon and the Maidathon, that's my limit, man. And those were hot. One of them was like 1 million Schofields. It's tough in the desert outside the room, isn't it? It's what? We should get you to order a spice pizza wearing the outfit like the Maidathon. No, not today at least. You have to pee inside the suit like a true Fremen. I'm afraid not. That's a little bit too far. I'm not pissing on stream, I'm afraid. Worst case scenario is hot shits, no biggie. I don't want to have hot shits. No. Casiro!
The spice is eternal.
Casiro and Mivarius. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Casiro, for the 2 months Prime and Mavarius for the 6 months. Greatly appreciated. Welcome in, guys. 07s, thank you. Did we get... No, okay. Thank you, guys. Not again, Roscoe, not again. Oh, true, Sunny Pie. That's true. So I kind of do. Hot sauce I have has Carolina Reaper, ghost pepper, and a bunch of other peppers for flavor. Yeah, the annoying thing is I really love the taste of some of those peppers, but the heat, you know, sometimes the heat's too much. I can't put up with the heat. So, 56 minutes, guys. 56 minutes. And if any of you guys are, you guys from our group,
Fresh meat for the grinder, eh?
make sure you're ready in comms like half an hour before. And I'm gonna have to keep this kind of kosher as well, right? The one you're on now, Bart, yeah. Sunny Pie, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you for the brand new sub and welcome in. Really appreciate that support. How you doing, Sunny Pie? Thank you. It's secrets, Deca. It's secrets. So, yeah, we'll be. I do have a group of people from the community that we know and we've played with before that we're going to be trying to join a server today. And during that point, it will all be. You won't know. Basically, you'll be muted. They will be here, Nightkai. Yes, not yet though. I'm assuming when the game comes out. Oh no, Kasira, that sucks. What point are you starting at in-game? Do you choose? You just get put in randomly, Jake. So how many of you getting together to play this today? I don't know yet. I really don't have an idea. Maybe like between 10 and 15. Bloom gun. Public all the way, Klaus. You do not want to be playing on the private servers, in my opinion. The private servers... I think if you want to go on the private servers, I think the only reason you would want to go there is for... Oh, I just realized the chat's all messed up over here. The only reason you want to go into private servers is if you just want to build stuff and not be bothered. That's it. Everything else, all the gameplay around private servers isn't really worth it, in my opinion. I gotta fix this. Sorry, guys. There we go. I'm going to start at the end. Probably best to let server match to less popular servers anyway. Yeah. You start in a random spot. You start in the South Haga Basin, I believe, at a random spot. Yeah. It's not pay to win, Greenie Cake, because you can only play with other private server players. You're not playing with the public. So the private servers, basically, if you're on a private server, all the private servers underneath that provider's mega server are playing together, and you're all connected to the same deep desert, which is run by the provider of the rental service. So you're basically just... I mean, the rules could be anything on all those private servers, and the rules of the Deep Desert depend on whatever the private provider sets it to. I have a solo. My plan is to evade taxes. You'll never evade the taxes fully, Mevarius. Nova, what's up, dude? How are you? Good evening. Good afternoon, I should say. Correct, they have their own Deep Desert, Greenie Cake, yeah. So the private servers, you're just going to be playing with other people on wacky private server settings. And then the deep desert that you play on is whatever the provider sets the rules for on their deep desert. So it's not like public standard deep desert rules. So in my opinion, it doesn't sound very appealing at all. I mean, I'm never going to play private ones anyway. I want the experience of the MMO side of the game. Shampoo says, still on the fence if I want to buy this or not. Definitely not the head start if I do, but I keep getting stuck in the feeling of games like Rust or Conan Exiles. What do you mean stuck in the feeling, Shampoo? Oh, dude, Mavaris, that would be a pretty fun thing to do, actually. Spice! What's up, Avocado? Star-Lord, how's it going, dude? Have a good time. I'll start June 10th with 10 people. Big hype. Cool, man. Cool. You guys should probably be fine for getting a server. 200% more sandworms in my games lately? Yeah. Star Citizen and Dune Awakening, did you? It's not a true MMO. I feel like you're always building, crafting like Exiles. It isn't. It's actually very unique. It's a... Dune Awakening is a hybrid MMO. It's a hybrid. I think it potentially could be the start of a new survival genre altogether. Or at least, like, style. You know? I have access to Ashes of Creation. That feels like an MMO. That's the feeling I'm missing from Conan. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Dune Awakening isn't an MMO in the traditional sense at all. It's an MMO in the sense that you can potentially play with around 800 other people on the same world as you, but you'll never be playing with more than 100 people at once. And that's only in the deep desert. Yo, BB, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Are you really enjoying it, assuming you played the beta? I played the beta, and I played the closed beta for a while as well, but I didn't put in a huge amount of hours. I only did the early game. When do you give the secret phrase to use on the timer flip? The secret phrase is when it's a gift, not a gift, Gloomgun. It's called the secret phrase because it's exciting, but I'm happy to tell you it. You can also use the soundbyte. But any donation, at least $1 up, or bits, or resub with a TTS message, when it's a gift, not a gift, will flip the hourglass, and we'll bank a wheel spin. So it adds, every time you flip it, it adds a spin up here. And then I'll do the spins basically as and when we can, every 1 to 2 hours. I'm going in pretty much blind, hope it's good. I think if you're not expecting like a World of Warcraft MMO or Rust, something sort of in between, I guess. Shit, it's not even in between. It's not even close to something like Rust, I guess. But yeah, I think you'll... I don't know. I hope you like it, Avocado. I'm not going to say anything more than that. What's the deep desert for? The deep desert is where you basically fight other factions, mainly to get the biggest amounts of spice. It's where you can get the most spice. And yeah, there's other quests that you can do in there, and ways to earn favor for the Landsrad for your faction, so you can manipulate the Landsrad, which basically is like if you earn enough Landsrad standing for your faction, you can vote on server-wide edicts, which basically influence how everybody plays in the server. So one of them, for example, makes it so that, let's say Harkonnen wins, and they control the Landsrad for the week. They could all vote, all the guild leaders could vote to have everyone who dies in the deep desert drop all their gear for that whole week. Or they could vote on Harkonnens get access to special weapons for a week. and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty crazy what they're trying to do with it. Yeah, the deep desert is the PvP area, open PvP. Crazy Southern Cross Road. Yeah, we are Habadakas. I think we are. I hope we are. Is the game not ready? Just curious because the Funcom stream at the back. Yeah, it opens up in 45 minutes. Yo, Anvil, what's up, man? How are you? I can say that out loud. Well, I could anyway, but just not that I was in the beta, but I think I can now. I still don't understand exactly how the servers work. Is the Deep Desert the only PvP area? Yes. I think they explain it in this video. Well, not entirely. It's a PvP area. It's the PvP focused area. There are areas in the PvE Haga Basin that you can PvP, and PvP is enabled, but they're very small. The Deep Desert is the PvP, open PvP zone, basically. Wow, you played 300 hours, Habadakas? Yeah, right, the Euro. They have other PvP zones, PvP in certain zones too. Well, there's like 3 safety zones in the Deep Desert, and beyond that, it's all PvP enabled as far as I'm aware. Pretty much, McD, yeah. Which faction you going for? I don't know yet. I think we'll have to put a vote to it, Harkonnen or Atreides. Because depends on the group. Private servers can change the base into full... I know. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, leave him there, Chippy. Leave him there. My partner's picking up the kid from school today.
My desert. My Arrakis. My Dune.
What's up? How's it going, Siren? Autos for the win. Autos are great. I love autos, but they're not in the lore at all, from what I understand. Completely fictional or completely made up faction of the universe. Oh, okay, Roscoe. Yeah. Can you ride the worms? You cannot ride the worms. Why is this not playing? Sorry. No, you can't ride the worms. Not yet. They said that's something later on they might do. Yeah, devs want that in the future, possibly. So yeah, this is the Deep Desert. It's huge.
The scouts here in the air that we see as well, which is really cool to see.
Looking for worms.
Plus our transport to be ready for any kind of danger that might occur.
And so as soon as the sandcrawler, like the person driving the sandcrawler knows that they're the target of the sandworm, they need to radio in and be like, get me off the sand, so that the transport ornithopter will pick them up. But at the moment, I think we're using the thumpers effectively as a team. And this is a part of it, right? Like, this is why the Deep Desert is very Dune. I don't think you have this experience in any other game. And the idea was to create this. So if you are here with your guild, there's something to do and it's fun and it's interesting.
Hey, Vic,
but
what's
then
up, my man?
other players might show up as well.
How you doing?
And that's where it becomes another step, right?
So you're saying it's not just reskin Conan Exiles? Is that what you're saying, Joel?
We could talk about what the word reskin means. We could talk about, like, you know, that some of the best.
So with the big shy haludes, the grandpa worms they're calling them, you have to plant thumpers to distract the small ones long enough that you can mine the spice blow, but you can't prevent the big ones from eating. Like, as soon as you start mining the big spice fields, the big ones on a timer, basically.
Of other games,
so you see here, though, that there is a lot of sandworms that are popping up here constantly, which is both fantasy but also terrifying.
Oh, there's an old command there.
That how much they will eat thumpers, right? They do eventually get annoyed.
Eventually they have enough.
I'm not that dumb, right? Like
they'll eat thumpers for a while.
I see what you're doing here.
Yeah, so. I have a diverse palette.
Yes. But yeah, this is like.
You also see nicely the scouts around to see like also potentially looking out for sandstorms.
Yes,
coming in.
Size of the worm matters.
They're kind of
worm
devastating
sign.
in this particular worm signs.
Something like that.
Enemies coming in as well.
Enemies coming in. Yeah.
They discuss
So
it
yeah,
here.
it's this is kind of the
Tacticat has a
experience
really
of,
good video
harvesting
on it,
spice
actually.
in the deep desert from a large spice
on the
blower.
UK.
And there are smaller spice blows like that you can come to with a smaller guild.
We also have them in Haga Basin, of course.
Yes. There's just a couple ones in Haga. Yeah, it's very limited because we wanted spice
But this
to be
game of
a
Aries,
rare
no.
resource that you need to go out here into the deep desert to get.
And talking about like
Hey, McLaren, welcome
concentration
in.
of people, like the spice blow you can see from really far away,
Yeah.
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
20 plus kilometers
Do we
away.
steal
So
the worms'
you do need
eggs?
to bring some friends
Do they
to
even
be
have
looking out
eggs?
for other people coming in.
Yep.
There's another thumper down there. So I know we've seen some
Yo, Akka, how's it going?
comments from people that are like, well, you have to go into the deep desert to get like the highest type of gear
I
and such.
don't think so, McD. I'd love it if you
like
could
we-
use joysticks
Not
for this
true.
game, but I
We
don't
have
think
the
so.
exchange. We just showed that before, right? So you can be somebody that is making something that
Joystick
a
support would be sick,
person
though.
on the exchange would want, right? That goes into the deep desert to get spice or to get, like some schematics.
Hell
They can go
yes.
to Arakeen or Hargo Village, post that, and then you can.
We did the
trade
whole
from
egg
the
and worm
exchange.
thing in Star
Or you
Citizen
can meet
last
up in
week.
person
What a
and
rip-off.
trade,
Yeah.
with the
Picking up the
PvP.
crawler.
I think there might
Yeah,
have
that's
been
true. I don't think we
some-
have
some,
eggs
we can't hear it though,
within the
but there
Dune
might
universe. I
have
think
been some
I don't
rumblings and
actually
some
know.
indication
Worms
that-
just birth other worms.
Yep.
I fucking no clue.
I think that they got worm sign
big
and they need.
Nighthawk, what's up, man?
The
Can't wait for the launch beta. It was
yeah,
amazing.
we have do
Glad
have
you
a
liked
bug
it.
in the game where the spice color.
Glad you're
disappears
enjoying
from
it,
the
dude.
sand.
It's still there.
Hope you enjoyed the launch. Hope
Yeah.
it's not too messy
So-
for us.
It's happening.
Well,
Oh,
There he is.
that's why they
there's the
we can
grandfather
actually
one.
hear that
There's
That's
the
shy
big
of
It's
one.
great seeing the little sandworm.
yeah, the
right
little
by
tiny one on the
wall.
side. You can see the scale.
little baby like getting into the action there.
This is the ring mouth worm.
That's the ring mouth.
PS5 exclusive.
And
art.
that's gonna swallow everything
That
that's
one's
in the
big,
middle.
yeah.
They're like just everything there is lost.
It
and
takes
it's
the
like
lot. But these guys managed to succeed and they can take their haul out of the deep desert today with them.
very well prepared.
They were well prepared.
Very well prepared. So as our crew here is now going back to actually maybe we can explore a little bit because we do actually have Imperial testing stations here as well, and I think we're actually somewhat close to one if I remember correctly. So we can maybe show that from above as well. Again, to just bring it in that there is a lot of content in the deep desert that
I
is
wanted
not
to show
just,
the
like,
map.
flat out PvP, right? So we
I can't remember if they
really
show the
wanna,
map because
Correct.
it's.
And this is our high-end PvE encounter.
There's the map. Sorry, it's further back. Oh no, that's just one grid, I think. Did they show? I thought they showed like the full deep desert map, but maybe not. Bummer.
Just think that you're my friend from the guild.
But
When
Tacticat
in
has a
fact
really
you're
good video
just
on
like,
it, which
you know,
really explains the deep desert
trying
well.
to infiltrate. And we want to allow that possibility.
But yes,
because
there
that
is many
Dune. At
grids,
its core,
and each grid can
that
hold
is
up to
how
100
things work.
players.
There are plans
You can have
within
300
plans, there are
players
groups within
across the
groups.
deep desert.
I remember that from early on,
Altogether,
where your
they only have a
kinda
100 in
lowest
each
information
grid.
has to be
Oh
earned.
yeah, for sure.
That was a very early thing.
Can I just point out that we just
Very
crossed
cool.
a server border?
Yeah.
Like,
Sure.
our game has server meshing tech in the deep desert.
So I
and
can't
it's
believe
very-
this game has server meshing as well. The hourglass is getting low. What do we do again? So when in the last 10 minutes of the hourglass, it's clearly, well, so hopefully it lines up well enough with the spice. But in the last 10 minutes, you can donate $1 or a bit or a resub with a TTS when it's a gift, not a gift. Or you can use the soundbyte on Twitch to flip it, basically.
It's been a very
And
painful
the 100 is
technical
split
thing to get
50-50
working.
between the two
Yes.
factions.
But we just crossed a server border.
Yes.
You probably might not
Yeah,
have even noticed
exactly.
any sort of hitching or anything because it's very seamless.
Did they go
And
with?
I-
Did they not
again,
go with
shout
the
out to our
three-way
technical
idea
team who've
yet?
been
Yes,
working their
yeah.
butts off to get this in good shape. But we just crossed a server border from one server to another, and it's basically not visible.
Is it
which
dynamic?
great.
It's a
what
good
we call,
question,
like,
Solid. I
authority
know.
transfer.
That's the
Authority
most
transfer
important
between
question.
servers, yeah. So now we're picking up a random sandcrawler.
I love this whole presentation, but
bringing
the
it out
purple
to the
spice kind of
spice
threw me.
harvesting field.
I kind of like
So,
it. I think it just
I mean, I
helps it
love that.
stand
I love
out
that
for you from a
mechanic. I think it's
visual
fantastic
perspective.
fun
You
in the
know,
game, just picking
if it's
things up.
The
orange,
transport
look at the
ornithopter is
deep
quite
desert.
slow.
Like
Yeah,
you're not
it's
going to
very
see
slow.
it as
So it
easily,
is
right?
dangerous to go out just in the transport ornithopter.
And you can of course sit in the harvester.
Like I get why they did it.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
gameplay
yeah.
design
You can
choice
also-
just to
I
make
think
it
the
easier
transport
for you.
has like 5 seats as well.
Make it
so
more
there's-
pronounced.
You can bring a whole little group with you.
Or have them standing on top.
Kidnap other
Yeah.
enemy harvesters as well, which is also super fun to do.
But we
Any
should talk
three-way
about
idea
spice.
just
That's
works.
really ties the entire end
I think
game
Todd said
together,
that in his
right?
exact thing in his presentations.
The tier 6 or the last like set of resources.
That's what he was talking about when he said it just works.
To craft it. So your end game gear, your end game tools, end game vehicles.
Everything end game requires spice for crafting, essentially. And also, we mentioned the
Can you make a
Landsrad.
character
The
from
Landsrad
GD
has
Prime and
always
choose
the center
Atreides
square of the
faction? Because there's
Landsrad
more
requires
planets than
spice
2.
to win.
That's a
It's
good
important.
question. Yeah, I think you can.
The Sandcrawler is like, it's not
It
the
doesn't
full
really do
harvesters
much.
that you've
The
seen
choices in the
films.
beginning
Those
don't
are
really
owned by the
define
big
much.
houses.
It would warn you
But
if
as you
it
can
did.
see here, this is like a little raid event. We just placed a thumper on the sand. We have a guy on a bike. He's
Exactly.
riding around dropping thumpers.
You should also hear it actually on stream now. You hear the
Listen,
the
Gabe,
thumpers
what's up,
are
Taz?
really important because sandworms roam the deep desert. They will
So
be
35
coming,
minutes until the
and you need to
game
be placing out thumpers
officially
to distract
launches
them away
to
from
Head
that
Start now.
sandcrawler while it's harvesting spice. And you want to keep it on the spice as long as possible, just like in the book. You want to stay on the spice, earn as much profit as you possibly can. You can even see the trail.
I don't know.
that the
I don't know,
sandcrawler is
Solid. I
leaving
think
in the
this one
spice as it
works at
sucks
least.
up spice into its little vacuum.
Honestly,
pack.
no, that's
So
not
the
fair.
sandworm
Server machine
stops
works
being-
pretty
not
well in
stops,
Star
but it's less of a threat as you're going throughout Hogga Basin into
Yes.
the mid game. But then at the end game, right, there's sandworms
Damn,
all over the
Scornio,
place,
that's
and it becomes
insane.
a threat again.
7
especially when
minutes
you're
to get
trying
the preload done?
Spice from the sands.
So you saw the sandworm just took that thumper.
Yeah, Taz,
Hopefully
exactly.
our
The different
intrepid
home
thumper
worlds give
placers
you a
will put
unique
out more
emote
of
and
them.
slightly different voice options.
they're
It's,
totally well
it doesn't
organized. They have
prevent
like
you from
several
joining a
people
certain
placing out
faction.
dumpers.
Yeah.
They have like the scouts here in the air that we see as well, which is really cool to see.
Looking for worms.
Plus our transport to be ready for any kind
Yeah,
of danger that
and-
might occur.
And so as soon as the sandcrawler, like the person driving the sandcrawler knows that they're the target of the sandworm, they need to radio in and be like, get me off the sand.
Agreed,
So
Solid.
that the transport ornithopter will pick them up.
Do you
at-
dig the
at
group play
moment, I think
opportunities?
we're
Yeah, I do. Super cool. So you have a guy down there harvesting spice, multiple ornithopters in the air. So, I mean, how many people are here? 6? There could potentially be, 94 other players here, right? It's a shame they didn't show us, like, what it looks like when another group is trying to fight for the same spice blow. But from what I understand, you can steal other people's harvesters. You can fly in with the carryall and pick their harvesters up. So you're going to need, like, other ornithopters to protect them, people on the ground to protect them, and all the while, you're also going to need people,
I hate
somebody going
sand.
around dropping thumpers. Gabriel, thank you for the 56 months and the resub. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Yeah, a couple guys placing thumpers. And then I think you only have a few minutes
using the
mine it
thumpers
before the
effectively as a team.
big
and
boy
this is a part
turns
of it,
up.
right? Like this is why the deep desert is very Dune. I don't think
it's
you
Unreal
have
Engine
this experience
5,
in any
Artemis.
other game. And the idea was to create this. So if you here with your guild, there's something to do and it's fun.
I
and
don't
it's
think so,
interesting.
Detroit. If you got 3
But
people,
then
you could still
other players
definitely
might
hit
show
some
up as
spice
well.
blows.
And that's where it becomes another.
There'll be other
step, right?
grids.
So you're saying
Don't
it's
forget.
not just reskin Conan Exiles? Is that what you're saying, Joel?
We could talk about what the word reskin means.
Yes.
We could talk about.
Thank
like,
you,
know,
my
some of the
man.
best games in the world are reskins of other games.
Thank
so
you for the
see
50
here,
months,
though,
dude.
that
Appreciate
there
it.
is a
Welcome
lot
back.
of sandworms that
Yeah,
are
yeah.
popping up here constantly,
Yes.
which is both fantasy but also terrifying.
Yeah, they've said that, the game, because of how the game works, you can only have, this is crazy, you can only have 4 people
I'm not that dumb, right? Like,
in a group that you can see their names. So Detroit, if you've got a 3-man group, you're basically already at max capacity for a group anyway. Anyone else who's got bigger than 4-man groups is going to have to, there's friendly fire, so they're going to have to be very careful with how they engage. They're not going to be able to zerg around easily,
enemies coming
unless
in
they're
as
all
well.
like armor color coordinated and stuff.
So, yeah,
And
it's,
if you're in like a 3 or
it's kind
4-man
of
group,
the
because of those
experience
things, you're going to have a little bit more chance to
Desert from a large spice blow.
basically
And there are
play
smaller
like
spice blows
rats, play like
that you can
Fremen.
come to with a smaller guild.
Where's the
I
gift?
mean, Hogga Basin, of course.
Yes, there's just a couple ones in Haga. Yeah, it's very limited because we wanted.
When is
spice
a
to be
gift not a
rare
gift?
resource that you can go
Outstanding,
and
thank you. Well done, guys. You did it. You see, it's not that hard. It's not that complicated. All right.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
20 plus kilometers away. So you do need to bring some friends to be looking at.
Thank you very much. That's gonna bank
Down there. So, I know
that's gonna bank
It's called
a
big
spin.
one.
So I'm gonna add a spin on
Again.
now.
have to
It is the legend.
get like the highest.
Wheel of
type
Spice added a spin. And now we have a wheel to do. Okay, so that's how it works. As simple as that. We've got to wait for the wait for it to finish up, and then we flip it over and start another hour.
On the exchange would want, right? That goes into the deep desert to get.
Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it.
Like some schematics, they can go to Arakeen or Hargo Village, post that, and then you can trade it on the exchange, or you can meet up in person and trade.
Beautiful. So basically, once the sand is moved through, I'll flip it. Thank you very much. Sticks with 100 biddies and Gloom Gun with the soundbite. Well done, Gloom Gun. You see? You're getting it. Thank you for that. Camot as well with the gifted sub. Thank you, Camot.
We do have a known bug in the game.
Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much.
From the sand.
It's still there. Yeah.
But yeah, so.
How long to release? 30 minutes.
Oh,
there he is.
That's why they,
there's the
you can actually hear that,
Archangel, they're open in 30 minutes, 3 p.m. BST.
You can see the scale.
Little baby, like, getting into.
Why don't you build your tune while we wait in the demo? Already done it. Nightcar, already got my tunes ready.
And that's gonna swallow everything.
I've made my tunes in the character creator.
They're like just
ready to port over.
It takes the lot. But these guys managed to succeed, and they can take their haul out of the deep desert today with them.
Very well prepared.
Yeah, they were well prepared.
Very well prepared. So as
Catastrophic got a gifted sub. Thanks, Camel. Is she here?
Back to actually, maybe we can explore a little bit because we do actually have Imperial testing stations here as well, and I think we're actually somewhat.
Testori in the deep desert's 300 players. It's 300 players now, or at least that's what they finalized it as.
Correct.
Which is a bit disappointing, but
PvE encounters happen in the
I'm hoping they can increase it as the game develops, as it moves forward.
Testing stations.
Post-release.
4 players. Yeah. So it's the main PvE challenge would be.
Out of context, I want to upgrade to Virpal Hostess. Where can I buy? I live in Saudi.
But you need to scout
the Virpal website solid, I guess? I don't know, man.
Perhaps fight over them.
Why wouldn't they deliver there?
I think these are tuned towards minimum.
Yeah, Testorian, it's 300 players, so like I said, the best.
Yes, exactly. They're like.
I wonder if I can get that Tacticat video up. I don't normally like watching other people's video. I never do this. I never watch other people's videos on my stream, but Tacticat did a very good explanation of it. Where is it? Here it is.
All right, so what we're going to talk about are all the things.
I'm going to put the video in chat, so you guys should definitely go watch it. This is how the deep desert works now.
A basic fundamental understanding of our deep desert before the live streams this month. The deep desert is divided into a 3x3 grid, totaling 9 zones or maps. Each of the 9 zones can host up to 100 players. The total maximum would be, in theory, then 900 players for the whole DD. Unfortunately, based off the last live stream, that is not how it's going to work. While the 100 player cap per server is still in play, there is a hard cap of 300 people in the whole DD. And this is due to technical and logistical issues with people entering from the south. The devs are afraid that as people enter the bottom 3 servers, that they could get stuck or people cannot move in or out. So by capping it at 300, it essentially means that DD will be a fluid area that you can move through. This was stated multiple times by the developers during interviews this previous week. Specifically, for example, the 3 southern zones were to fill up with 100 players each. No more people could enter DD because you can only enter from the south and move north.
Which, you know, I think is... It seems like a weird reason. I feel like this is their excuse to limit the numbers, but I think really it's a technical limitation. Like, I just don't think they can do it. I don't think they can handle the amount of players they originally thought. But this, like, why not just make other entry points and exit points then? You know? Wouldn't that be the better way to do it if that was the real problem? I think it's a problem with just what their server mesh can handle. Captain Gloom, 2 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for contributing to the Dune-A-THON today. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
So again, this 300 caps seems to be a workaround to prevent players from getting trapped in the upper zones when they're trying to get back
Don't
and
do it,
exit.
Amadeus,
So
don't
there
do it.
is
Don't
not
give
going
in
to
to
be
the
a
FOMO.
queue system. If the zone is full, you're going to hit a hard boundary, like a shield wall, like what we saw in the open beta. You'll just see this shield wall and you won't be able to enter. And then they talked about potentially sandstorms and other events pushing people out if a server gets too full. So a lot of us were under the impression it was going to be 900 because,
Yeah,
of the theoretical math of 100 cap per server. But yes, they have confirmed it's actually going to be capped at 300 for launch just because of bottleneck issues. And they will adjust this and increase this in the future if they think it's needed. The possible implications of this and the problem with this is that means that about only 25 to 37% of a typical server's population of 800 to 1,200 players in the world can be in DD at once. A lot of us are raising concerns about this because we all want to be able to participate in DD. I personally think that this is temporary. I think we just need to let them cook. If I played Atlas, all right? Atlas, they were called the server wars, where people would flood servers and bottleneck them. Having mesh servers like what we had in Atlas, it's a really complicated thing. And my hat's off to them because what they're trying to achieve is really, really cool. So I would chill out. So yes, the cap for DD is 300 at launch. It's temporary in my opinion. They've talked about increasing it. It's a deliberate decision. So I wouldn't get too hung up on it. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Let me know what you think about DD.
But yeah, that's it. I think, it is what it is. I hopefully they increase it later down the line.
Would you like to know more?
But I think basically the game is built around skirmishes. It's not really built around giant wars. It's more built around small conflicts. And from what I've heard from people in the beta, when it gets beyond like 20, 30 people, it already feels chaotic. It starts to get like crazy. So I think if you had hundreds, I think it would just be insane. It's for sure a tech limitation, but also the best stuff is in the north. So players have to travel quite a bit to get to the best spice fields. Correct, that's what they've said, yeah. I put the video in chat, so please go over there and give it a like and a watch as well. And share it round. Again, I don't normally watch other people's content on my stream. I never do it, but I just wanted... He did such a good job of explaining that part in the video, I thought I'd just share it. Archangel says, ask me anything. If chat was a sandworm, would you still love us? I would ride you till the end, Archangel. Ride you to the end. 24 minutes. 24 minutes.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
24 minutes. God damn. Oasis PvP with more than 10 people is chaos. Yeah, and then with this game, you throw ornithopters, tanks, bikes, buggies, jumps, sprint attacks, fucking suspensor belts, grappling hooks, spice abilities. Yeah, the game is... It just would be mental. So, I think... probably not bad to start with what we have. And, if later into the game, a couple of weeks, people are doing the deep desert and they're like, you know what? This is shit. We need more people. This doesn't feel like... Then maybe the Funcom will look at it, increasing it. So, yeah, I mean... exactly, Amadeus. Like, it could be a lag fest for all we know. Like... As much as excited as I am for Dune Awakening, we have not seen much of the deep desert. I'm cautiously cautiously optimistic about the deep desert. We could all get there and it's a complete shit show. I don't know. I hope it isn't. Yeah, and you can only make groups of 4. Everyone else who isn't in your group has no markers, and friendly fire is on. So they basically used a few tricks to dissuade Zerg gameplay here. Dude, I just clogged up the hourglass. Is that going to keep happening? That's going to be very annoying. It hasn't cleared out yet. Although Dark Age of Camelot, I was in wars that went on for 12 hours plus with over 2,000 people. 2,000? I don't know about 2,000, Taz. I played Warhammer Online, and I mean hundreds, I don't know about thousands. Dark Age of Camelot? We play SC, our threshold for jank is thankfully pretty high. Exactly, yeah. Unfortunately, Amadeus. Fortunately and unfortunately, we are basically conditioned. Oh, great. Discord isn't working for me. Shit. Okay, if Discord is going to be doing this still for me, I'm going to have to pass on some of this information to the other guys. Shit. Bear with me, chat. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, guys. hello.
Wait, you don't know the big chilling
Hello.
soundbite? Oh, hey, dude.
How you doing?
Here, he's here. Hey, DTOX.
Hey, guys. So, bit of a problem. My Discord is doing the same shit it's been doing for weeks. And it's cutting me off at the worst time. So I'm going to have to give this info to someone else just in case. Any volunteers? I'm going to choose someone otherwise.
Don't mind.
Cypher, you don't mind?
I don't mind.
Not Cypher. That was the test. Sorry, you failed the first test. I'm joking. Let me send you a message. Hold on. All right, don't say these out on stream though, Cypher.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so the first one is the world, the second one is the siege, obviously. And in that order, we're going to attempt to join them. So let me put that again here. So the first server, the first world, that's the one we all need to get into, Cypher.
Yep.
Let's say half of us do, half of us can't. We try number 2. If we could, yeah, and so on and so forth. That's the plan.
Okay.
Do you want me to make a group chat for all of us in chat right now?
You can do, if you like. Yeah. Just to keep it. I'm gonna. What I might do, if one of you is going to organize the servers, I might just jump out this room so no one else can hear it anyway, and do the same thing. But yeah, a chat would be good. A chat would be a good idea, just in case. This wasn't going to be an issue because my Discord. I forgot about my Discord crapping out. I don't want to be dropped out at the worst opportunity, worst time.
Deafening or leaving would probably be better because you'd have to add everyone as a friend to make a group chat.
True. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll just mute everything, mute the stream, and I'll stay in here. And hopefully I don't drop Discord at the worst time. I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Or I'll send you all a DM now.
Can you just
Cheers,
put it in
Cypher,
this,
appreciate it.
Can you just put it in this chat?
Yeah.
No, because then everyone can see it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The whole server can just check the voice chat channel and see it. Okay.
Right, but I'm just gonna go from the top down.
Yeah, I added you as a friend because otherwise you can't DM.
Yeah,
you can accept non-friends, I think.
Yep. Okay. I'll let you discuss these. I'll be back in a sec. I'll definitely. Yeah. So yeah, guys, we're just trying to coordinate the server basically. And my Discord constantly kicks me off Discord, and we were going to do it all on voice. And well, that's going to be difficult if I'm getting kicked off at the worst time. McLaren, by the way, McLaren, thank you very much for the Prime sub, the brand new sub. Welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate that. Web Discord. I mean, I don't think that did help Piggy launching it as admin because it should always be launched as admin. Hey Arch, what's up, dude? The problem for me was playing as an NA player on EU server, as most of the people I would play with at EU are terrible ping for D&D sync, made melee combat near impossible. I can only imagine that getting much, much worse when scaled up. Ah, really? It was that bad, Arch? Oh, Schnatty, that's interesting. Oh, Arch, that sucks, dude. It was that bad for you? Yeah. I was hoping it wouldn't be that bad. Because the majority of us are EU. And US... No, there's US East. We've already kind of found them. I thought it was like 100 ping, 150 ping if you're playing from US to East, which isn't normally that bad. Code is, we should get drops when the game launches. Yeah. Grendel, it just kicks me off. It basically just kicks me off the program. And I stop hearing things. I stop hearing sounds. I stop hearing people talk until I open up the program and it reloads me back in. It's weird. Website says 1 hour left. Should be 15 minutes now. It stopped. I've paused it, Crystal Links, because I'm waiting for the sand to fall through. It's got stuck. It got stuck. The guy stopped the timer, but it got stuck. That's why I have the backup timer as well. It's nearly finished. I'm going to reset it in a sec. Hey, Skyven, what's up, man? How's it going? It's nearly all through. T-minus 15 minutes. Thank you, bot. Yep. You can... We're not recruiting at the moment, Jellyflox, but we have people from all over the world in the IMI or for Star Citizen, if that's what you mean. Do you have to tie Funcom account to get drops to Twitch or just Steam? You'll get the drops on Twitch, and then you might have to... Like, I feel like as long as you've got Steam on, it should link, because if you've got... Like, your game's going to be on Steam, right? So it should connect and go through to Funcom. Through to the game. Normally that's how it works. I don't know if they put out a guide. I haven't seen one. Let me have a look. I wonder if they've dropped something for this one. Hey, Clovis, how you doing, dude? It's not launched yet, Skyven. It's in 14 minutes. Remember, you'll need to link your account to Twitch to be able to claim your rewards. That's what they did with Conan Exiles. So, yeah, you may have to link it once you're in the game. I don't know, because we don't have the game open yet. But once you've got the Twitch drops in your Twitch inventory, all you then need to do is link it to the game, if you need to, and then you'll have the items in the game. I disagree, Sync. I don't think you've been looking at the features clearly if you think it's basically a game from 2010. Visually, it's not like the most impressive game. I'll agree with you there. But some of the features they've packed into the game are really good and come from lots of other old games that work. The features work well. What Dune Awakening does well is they've just basically taken lots of good features from existing games and put them under one umbrella in the Dune IP. It's not a revolutionary game, but it has a lot of good combined features that make it appealing to me. It stops until I refocus it, Grendel. Yeah. This music is Emperor Battle for Dune soundtrack, Taz. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh no, he's back!
Is everybody up to speed? Hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
If slow is still considered a speed, then yes.
Thank you, Cypher, for doing that.
You're all good.
I think Cypher got his messages blocked.
Oh,
DTOX, I know Matt's jumping in when he gets on. Do you want me to DM in the server list real quick?
Yes.
I know he's jumping on later though.
For sure, yeah.
Cypher, is it going to let you, or is it still blocking your messages from spamming?
I got it.
No, it's all good now.
Okay.
I've had Matt added for a while anyway, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's sent through straight away.
You'll probably know the server by the time he comes on.
I should friend up on Steam so we can do the group.
Yeah, groups on Steam for this would also be not a bad idea.
Oh, you can launch the game. Oh wait, no, you can't. You can't. Sorry.
Oh, Jesus, Bart.
Fucking God.
The little splash screen window lagged away.
20-minute
the fuckers.
timeout. 20-minute timeout.
Yep, that's it. We're server muting them.
Just needs classic.
Stress.
Fucking start right here.
It's one shade brighter of white. Let's click play.
Hey, bear with me here. Right. So G-Code, how it works, Twitch drops.
Everyone's
basically you. What the hell was that? Who just? What the hell?
What?
They're playing soundbytes.
No, they are
confused the hell out of me. G-Code, basically, Twitch drops. If you watch the stream for 30 minutes, 1 hour, and 2 hours, you get all 3 drops. There's 3 drops. They are Choam. I thought I had it open.
Okay, did I just hear somebody say something about grouping and friends on Steam?
Let me bring it up for you.
Yeah, you need to be a friend in Steam to group.
It does make things a lot easier.
Hey, Klausberger, thank you.
4 friends on Steam, and
That was a
premature worm erection by Bart. So
it really was. Yeah. So these are the Twitch drops. You basically just need to watch a stream on Twitch that has the drops enabled for 2 hours to get all 3. 30 minutes for the first one, 1 hour for the second, 2 hours for the third. It's a observer foundation, observer floor, and observer wall. These are basically elements you can use to put into your buildings. It's pieces of the structures, right, that you build in the game. Unique ones.
Everyone drop their friend code in this open Discord.
I'm going to keep that open for later, actually.
I'll filter the shit. I'll filter the shit.
I'll fucking do it. I'll PvP delete you in my friends list. Fighting the randoms.
How much is
Alright, 9 minutes.
Yeah, but
We are messaging the server list because
People that started watching a while ago already have that time counted towards that time for the drops? No, it's only once the drops go active, I think, Shemplu. I could be wrong. So, assuming it's all working, they should go active in 8 minutes. And then you'll have them in the game whenever they allocate them. I don't know if it's instant or not. It's been a long time since I've done Twitch drops.
I mean, I already have.
You build in the safe zone, McD. And then you can build in the deep desert as well, but your stuff can be attacked in the deep desert, except for the PvE strip. So in the deep desert, there's like a strip where it's all safe. But outside of that strip, yeah, your shit can be attacked.
Well, don't join up to friend, just add to the group using them.
Yeah, Sticks, I know. It's not muted right now. I'm going to mute it in a minute.
Did you say somebody already posted an invite for friends?
Once the game's open, I'll mute it. So guys, just a heads up, once the game launches, I'm going to mute the stream. You won't hear me talking, you won't hear the guys talking until we get the server launched. Just because we want to keep the server private.
I wasn't expecting to see
Our choice, at least for now.
Is it the real avatar?
I thought that was my Steam window for a hot minute and was trying to move it. I hate that. Sorry.
Nice talk, Jig.
Thanks. Only they had one with a beer.
Like, should you close and open Steam again for this?
The devs are so nervous that...
Dune! Iron Fuzz Dune!
It's fun. I don't give a fuck.
Do you open and close Steam to get the play button to pop up faster? I don't know.
Bet your own server if it doesn't work.
You'll probably have to restart Steam. That's what I'm thinking. So nervous. Yes, Iron Fuzz, doing well, thank you. How are you doing?
Just usually clear my friends list more often than not.
Oh, it baited me. It had the starting game icon open for longer than the last time.
6 minutes.
Yep, that's why I jumped the gun there a moment ago.
That's nice.
Yeah, my Discord server has never been so quiet, please.
Is anyone playing on...
I'm sure lots of people will start filtering back once they've got their fill, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Is there any other option?
I thought Funcom has their own launcher as well.
I mean, this is only a small amount. There's only really a small amount of people playing Dune, I think. Actually, maybe 20 or so people. So I'm going to download the update part and repressing the update retry button. You are preloaded, right, Taz? Preloaded and installed. There is also, don't do it now, but there's also another driver that NVIDIA's put out, which apparently works best with Dune. But my old one worked fine as well, but I've got the latest NVIDIA driver as well, just to be sure.
Oh, right, of course. All right, I'm sorry.
All good.
Accident.
Just
not enough coffee yet today.
Just,
oh man, that's what I'm missing. More coffee. Thanks, Golly.
Just to clarify before we get started, is there anyone in here that doesn't have the server list that is playing?
If you do not have
Please.
the list, speak up now.
Please speak up now.
Doesn't
If
sound
you don't
like it.
speak up now, silence will be considered consent.
Then for what?
Because if someone says, I don't have the server list, I will cry.
Consent for the Harkonnen Harp plug installation.
Hell yeah, brother. Raise hell, praise Dale.
Oh, no. All right. Now I feel extra stupid because I don't know what to do with this code.
Go to
open up
Steam, go to your friends, and then on your friends section, you should have add a friend. Once you get there, everything's now based off.
It's going to open, then a 5... Oh, sorry, guys. It's going to open, then a 5 gig download, then Steam will crash, then we'll be locked out.
Right now.
I thought
Well, that's why we have backups, Piggy. That's why we have backups.
Trying to get all fancy, but no.
I think it's a little late to do it now, but if anybody can send me their friend codes, I'll add them after the first Dune Awakening.
I think getting...
That'd be appreciated.
Once people are in, that's going to be the best time to get friend code.
You guys might be able to do that.
Friends code.
once you get
Friend code's
into the
done?
game. In the friends recently played with, players recently played with section.
Good to know.
Whenever
Alright,
you
4
guys
minutes.
jump inside the game and get inside of a group, I think it
4
ties
minutes,
in
4
there.
minutes.
It might
Brimstone.
make it easier for y'all to do it there.
3 minutes.
Actually, DTOX is 3 minutes.
Brimstone, your name's new in here. Do you have the server list, Brimstone?
Yes, I do. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I sent it to him.
Naikai! Thank
I'm
you
trying to
very
catch the
much,
ones that
my
come in.
friend. Thanks for adding to the time. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. 33 months. Welcome back in.
I have a website with an atomic clock open, just to be sure.
Can we do a poll with Will DTOX play more than 60 minutes of Dune today? Don't put out the bad energy, Klaus.
Seriously, and around this joint.
Oh, guys, check your download managers. You might be missing a few gigs. Check your Steam download managers.
Yeah. There might
How do you
be a
check
last
that?
minute.
Where's that?
On the bottom of the Steam.
Oh, manage
window.
downloads?
Yeah, go to download.
Yeah. And
Are you
check the
kidding me?
unscheduled list. Yeah, I'm missing 2 gigs.
That means that that's the final launch, which should mean that's what's opened.
Should.
So-
That's the unpacking.
Do it.
That's the unpacking.
So
It
do we
says
keep
game not released though.
Do we keep retrying?
To me, it says I have everything downloaded, though.
Yep.
Yeah, same.
Biggie sounds like he's.
Hi, guys.
Hello, dude.
Hello, Matt.
What's up, Matt?
Thank you, Cypher and Snake, for the DMs.
Yeah, I had to because I think my Discord might drop out. GT.
Fuck off, GT.
Yeah, got you. Cheers.
Straight away, Phoenix.
Could the difference in download be the difference between Ultimate and the other one because you've got more skins or something?
I'm preloading more now, it says, going from 31 to 34.
Yeah, same. I've just done my preload.
34.1, yeah.
Yeah, I've been at 34.1.
Same.
Reload.
Good. If you got 34.1, you should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, 34.1 here.
And T minus 1 in 5 seconds.
Fire everything!
Exactly 1 minute now, guys.
Yep.
Not anymore.
Just to reiterate again, guys, we're going to mute the stream completely once we are picking servers, okay? And then once I'm in, I'll unmute everything.
Oh, it's loading something for me. Oh.
Don't play us.
Don't do it again, Bart. You'll be kicked.
Ever for the last 100 megabytes.
Your bandwidth is making stream lag. I'm not surprised.
Please, game.
Sorry, guys.
You need to get on that
game
gigabit fiber loss.
Oh,
it says game.
It's 4 minutes now for me. Fuck me. It just jumped. it just launched it, delayed for me. I don't know
20
why.
seconds.
Game not released.
It's like a Normandy D-Day landing.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
I'm hard quitting my Steam now.
Yep.
Are you?
Good idea. Good
Okay.
call. Good call.
5. And time.
Boom.
Oh, it's not open yet.
It's gonna take
It's fucking shite refund.
No, it's downloading something again.
Yeah, it's downloading something for me as
It's
well.
downloading for you guys as well. Okay.
Yeah, it's unpacking.
It's unpacking. Okay, it's unpacking.
I'm on Steam. Be quicker. Damn.
I'm refreshing on my download.
Oh yeah.
It is denied here.
It's installing.
Oh, come on, 2 minutes 40.
17 minutes? No, it's going down. Okay.
12 minutes to
I was gonna
unpack.
say, calm down.
I didn't have time to create my character. It's better.
8 minutes, still going down.
Man. Ground team, 10 seconds to drop.
Oh, God.
Reload everything! Here comes the big one!
What the fuck?
Not giving me anything. What the hell?
3 minutes on my unpacking time.
4 minutes.
Damn, why is mine so slow?
What are you installing it on? Hard drive?
SSD, yeah.
Oh, now it's doing
Yeah.
its thing.
They see that you're streaming, so they're trying to give you the worst experience possible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
To
probably.
dissuade people from bulking into the servers.
Yep. Targeted harassment. 7 minutes now.
Alright.
Tell them not to let you download it.
DTOX, do you use Twitch drops on your channel?
Sorry, so yeah, should do Brimstone once it opens.
Video. That should be
This
well.
is why I love. This is why I love Gen 5 M.2. Disk utilization at 3 gigabytes per second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How quick is it for you?
2 of those.
I got a minute left and it just started.
Damn it.
Nice.
Downloading Gaston. Well done. Well done. The unpacking, slowing gamers
I
down.
remember
It's
everybody
unbelievable.
downloading it straight away as soon as they could.
Stressful.
I said to myself, I'll just do it
Hey,
overnight.
K3B,
So I
how you
did it
doing?
overnight, and I've just got the whole thing down in one go. There must have been a couple of updates since the original.
Stagger the connect so things don't crash? I don't think so. We're not getting that kind of level of organization.
That's so freaking annoying.
All right,
God,
gentlemen.
I'm still rest downloading. Fuck me.
Y'all enjoy. I am dipping out.
What?
Yeah, man. Enjoy, Chief.
What?
No. I have not bought Dune. I am just in here to suck
Emotional
all
support?
of the excitement. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to take all that excitement by proxy. You know, I just want to rub off on me.
Oh, okay.
See for the vibe. Fair enough.
Yeah, 100%. And now I'm gonna go play some Beyond All Reason with a crap ton of people trying to kill me.
Cool. All right,
So,
man.
so everyone should know that Sneak likes people rubbing off against him. So.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, I'm surprised it was this many people who wanted to rub off on me at once.
He's a slut for body.
90%.
Later, guys.
Let's trick
Later.
this into
Indeed.
Hey, take care, mate.
I heard you have a contested zone guide, but you're not funny. No, I don't have a contested zone guide, K3B. Not me. Cutlet has a really good one.
Alright, I'm done.
Space Cutlet.
1 minute 20.
What is it? Doesn't Atreides say to a Fremen?
What?
Launching.
How you doing? Oh. I knew it.
I think our game is launching.
Your game's launching? Fuck's sake, man.
Yup.
Let's
go. ATI 30 seconds.
You know where you're going, right? Remember, you're still on stream at the moment, but let me know if anybody's in a... I'll mute it in a second.
It still says not released for me. What the?
I'm still unpacking.
No, don't worry, DTOX. So am I. I'm on 8 minutes.
Okay.
Oh,
also unpacking.
I tried to launch.
Oh,
Piggy says I've launched Pick My Character and I'm in the deep desert already.
I'm launching.
Yeah, I'm currently doing my drivers at the same time as unpacking.
No, K3B, not me. Not for contested zones.
Downloading content.
Space Cutlet's got the best one.
Oh no, it launched anyways. We're good. Okay.
Mine didn't.
I'm still unpacking alternate. Yeah. How you doing, Clack?
Oh, it's installing. Okay.
Drivers decided to crash everything.
16 seconds.
So shall I upload my NVIDIA drivers before?
Yeah, we're still
If
still
you haven't,
unpacking.
if you haven't updated them yet,
Game is ready.
Don't do it now though.
the game will tell you to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you
told
can
me to do
still
it, but then
play.
it
I
let
don't
me
think you
launch
have
it
to get the
anyways.
latest driver.
Yeah, it's warning you, but it can still let you in. I did this during the beta and it worked.
I'm doing mine right now.
Oh god, now I'm.
Battle line not installed. Errors incoming. I hope not, though, Jiro. God damn, that would suck.
I am on the game.
Well done. That was quick.
One crazy son of a bitch.
You know where to go, right?
Yeah. I've got the list up.
There
One of the few times.
Is the game dead on arrival? No, it isn't, AB.
Hard drive.
Not yet. I hope it isn't.
Super fast.
I updated my drivers yesterday. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well done, Phoenix. Well done. You're faster than I thought, actually. Actually, slower than I expected. All right, 1 minute left for me to unpack.
It's crying because I'm on studio.
And then I can get in and then pick our server. And like I said, guys, I'm going to mute everything when I do. And I'm not going to show the screen because we're trying to get the same server with the guys.
70% left. I'm going to rage so hard if that just breaks me entering a server.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there's an ad break, but you should be okay.
I can tell you there's no service yet, so...
But there's no service yet.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They've probably not spun the servers up yet.
No.
Yeah, you're not going to miss anything.
Yep, no servers.
I think it always takes a while until they actually.
I will say this game should have been delayed for at least 6 months. They always should have been delayed for at least 6 months. Kenneth, this isn't my first rodeo, my friend.
Starting the game.
I'm not expecting a perfect release, that's for sure.
They put up, maybe. Because they did say they will put
Every
up
MMO
services
ever
if
could have
needed,
done
they
with
have
another
some
6 months
standby
or a year or 2 years, or 3 years or 5 years. But they all need more time. I unfortunately don't, Big Welsh. No, I was hoping I would. I don't have any Dune Awakening keys to give away.
Refreshing the servers.
I have some gift cards to give away today at the end of the stream, or a gift card, or start as a citizen pack or something. Unfortunately, all I got is drops from Funcom.
Compiling shaders, but if there's no service, there's no pressure.
Oh, is it still doing something after it says downloading or like installing?
Yeah, you'll have to compile
launching the
shaders
game
as soon
now?
as you launch. Like you'll launch into the game and then it'll start compiling shaders for like.
I put in over 500 hours in the closed beta, just my
right.
opinion, but I had a great time. Yeah. I've heard that from a few people in the closed beta. I literally had the latest drivers. What are you talking about? No. Ah, GT!
Called a big one.
Thank you kindly,
Top
my man.
spice.
Thank you for that. Sorry, yeah.
Has called a big one.
Thanks for putting some time on the timer, dude. Appreciate that.
It is the legend.
Hey, Porter, what's up, buddy? Okay.
That's crazy that the driver they want you to have isn't even on the NVIDIA app.
All right, I'm loading in. Everybody knows where to go, right? And you're going straight in to the server.
Yep. I'm just waiting.
Fuck off, GT.
The app is at 0.52 and they want 0.66. And they have a link to a manual download off NVIDIA's website.
Yeah,
Hey,
they did this in the
1.66.
beta.
That's
Well.
funny. I've just downloaded 0.52.
They're gonna pop up
So
saying
did I.
that's out of date.
Yeah, I'm on the latest studio version. It's below the latest game ready, but I'm not switching to game ready. I know that studio works.
What if you click yes to that pop-up? It takes you to their website to a manual download.
Ah, right, okay.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
Unfortunately, because I need to get into the server, I'm going to have to skip the intro this time. All right. No servers found? Fuck's sake, man. Really?
Yeah, that's the way to go because you're not going to be put on the server until you're done with character creation.
Oh, I'm getting
So
no.
You want to get through the character creation ASAP.
Anyone else getting no servers found?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Those servers haven't populated yet.
Okay.
Or not populated. They
They're
haven't
not
started
populated yet. Roger. Sorry. We all seen it anyway?
Not okay, DTOX.
Not acceptable.
All right,
Can't believe
ladies
you
and
didn't hear us
gents,
talking
we
about
are
that and pay
in
attention to
the
chat
game.
anyway.
So far, so
man.
good. We just got to wait for the servers to populate now.
I know, it's as if he's streaming. Like, come on.
And who's this Roger he's speaking to?
Thank you,
in the
Kaden.
game now.
What's up, my friend? Thank you. I appreciate it. Cyborg, how you doing, dude?
Yeah, if you
Welcome,
know you
sir.
have any settings to do them now.
Nah. I'm not going to.
Did
Only
anyone
has
not play the
41
beta
minutes,
and get a
Klaus.
chance to like optimize their settings?
I ain't played shit.
What do you know?
You
what,
guys have contributed
what
way
you're
too
running
much
the
to that
game on?
Dune-A-thon
What sort of
already.
hardware?
On the community goal. That's
4090,
that's gone up quicker than I thought. I need to increase the number.
Oh,
on
you'll
that.
be fine.
Oh,
You'll be
wait,
Way
guys,
too low.
you have to change your region to Europe. If you had
I
one
already did.
beta.
Yeah, always make sure you change your region to Europe.
Oh,
where do you-
I'm
where
still
do
in
you
the
change
beta.
that?
Yeah.
Oh, I see
my
the
god,
service.
there-
I see the
there's
service.
It was this. Oh, we were still on beta, guys.
Fuck.
God
all
damn
right,
it.
all right, all right. Get in the servers now. Get in the servers now. I'm gonna mute.
Oh,
Detox is loading in.
Shaders,
Time for check your DMs.
Oh, I'm still compiling shaders. Oh no.
Right, I'm not even in yet. I'm still downloading data, apparently.
Well, that it was pretty low all across the board, guys. So you'll probably be fine. You know.
I can confirm I am on the first siege.
Excellent. Same.
How are you?
That is.
Y'all were talking about betas, but I never.
Okay. All right, guys. I've muted them just so they can discuss the server quickly. I'm in. I'm on the server that we are trying to get onto. It went pretty smoothly. And it's importing my characters okay. Well, that's all working pretty well, although it definitely didn't save one of my characters. Damn it! Son of a bitch. It didn't save one of my characters, the one that I wanted to play today. No! Oh no, Kurtz. Someone tested it on Linux. The beta worked, but I want to see how it's going now. Not me, Azaram. Maybe somebody in chat. Refresh for the drops. Okay, drops should be live now then on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, you can get free items. If you're watching on YouTube and you've got a Twitch account, you can... Yeah, the drops are live now. Yeah, they are live, guys. So if you're watching on Twitch, just by watching the stream, you'll start earning drops. The drops are in-game, some unique in-game items. Or going into your building sets, walls, foundation, and something else. Yo, Gloom. So, anyone else? Who else is in the server so far? Cool. Okay, quite a few of you. That's good. Cool, cool. Okay. Oh, no. Should you... The siege is high? Oh, bum. Okay, well, that might be because we're all piling into it. The import did work, Star-Lord. Yeah, I've got my imported characters. Although it didn't save one of them, like one of the main ones for some reason. Maybe it only does 4. One of them's missing. So while I'm in character creator, it's not saving my spot? Is that true? It should. So I can make a character now, and I'm not gonna lose my spot on the siege. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Supposedly the beta creator had more options in the demo. Not sure that's true though. So maybe some things got scrapped while I tried to import it. Like I didn't, because I thought I made 4, and I think one of these guys. Nah, maybe not actually. Oh, there he is. There he is. That's the dude. I made a Ginger Harkonnen. Yeah. I got it, dude. I found him. Yeah, thank you. It's my Ginger David Lynch Harkonnen. There he is. Okay, that was the one I wanted to roll with. DTOX. Okay. Ginger Conan, unlock advance, confirm character. Yes. Start the game. Yes. I figured I would, because it's at least, you know, I can go either way with this guy, Atreides or Harkonnen. All right. We are in, everybody. The stress is over. We're in the server. We should be in the server. The character creator, I think the character creator still might just be a holding cell. Like, I think you're only in the server until you're in the game. But let's see. No game sound? I know, I'm just keeping the guys muted for now, but I'm gonna mute Discord and hopefully everybody gets in okay. Okay. Should have game sound now. FOMO got me? No, Amadeus. Did you just pick up the ultimate?
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I have spoken the truth.
Come here. Kneel.
Hopefully the other guys get in.
Hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go
Not
to
long.
Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Yes. Still don't really know what they mean by find the Fremen yet. No spoilers, no spoilers. Like, obviously find them, but to what end?
But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box.
Like, your mum's like
Withdraw
70.
it and die. An animal would
Right.
gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Yes!
You will know when it is done.
Okay, let's see if we get in now. We don't get kicked out of the game. I think that's what's coming next. Please no. Time for some beans. I think we know where they ran from the Dune 2 movie. Maybe. Dune is 4th top category on Twitch for viewers. 3rd is Mario Kart World. Jesus. Okay. Just waiting to get kicked out now. Please don't kick me out. Oh, God. Okay, looking good so far. Looking good so far. Just casually knocking the spice. Hey, Frack. How's it going, man?
10 minutes.
Is everybody okay? Just checking.
My shaders are
Yep, I'm in character creator.
Awesome. All on the same server?
Yep. So far.
Yep. Cool, cool, cool.
Do you do the tutorial before you...
Yes, we need some of that in Star Citizen. Natural working anti-air missile. Everyone but one is playing Dune on my list, and one is Mario. Wow. That's the one friend you got to unfriend, Night Kai. So I think, also I think while you're in the tutorial, this was true in the beta, you aren't in the server still as well. It's like they've made it as hard as possible, but I don't see how that could be true. So I'm in the siege, I'm in the server, that should be me now, I should be fine.
It's just enough for No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream.
I didn't realize he was talking to his bird first time I saw this. Oh, bat! Yeah, this guy's insane. Yes, the ginger mullet rises. I tried to make like a Raban from David Lynch's Dune, but I kind of opted. I didn't want to forego the mullet, so I kind of just made my own dude. Yo, Stewie, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm representing the gingers. How's it going, Stewie? All right, now to remember everything from the beta, and you know I got the memory of a sieve, got memory like a sieve, so probably gonna forget a ton of shit. Can't wait to see the worms. Have you not seen them yet, Frack? They're pretty common in Dune Awakening. Take the Frem kit from this crusty old raisin. No world chat yet? Don't think so. Alright, craft a knife. Thank you. Slice through the film. Drink some water from the plants. Thank you, thank you. Lovely. Alright, it's going. I have a car to service later, so that should be fun. I'll be better prepared for the end of days when... Oh, you're going to do it yourself? Nice one, dude. I've never done that. I really should. I don't have a place to do it. That's the problem. No, I live in a town. We don't have a driveway or anything. Looks like a character that would be in a 90s rendition of Footloose. Yes. Okay, thank you. Use the heal kit to heal up. Climb, my man, climb. So yeah, this is the tutorial. We're going to get out the cave. Get through some other bits. Grab as much plant fiber as you can everywhere you see, because plant fiber ain't easy. I mean, it's kind of easy to come by, but there's no way to manufacture plant fiber. It's only can be gathered. So it's one of those resources that you get it in the early game, but it's also important throughout the whole game, really. Now, since my guy's Ginger, he's going to get the heat stroke debuff amplified. I decided to give myself a handicap. Damn right, Grendel. I think it could be an important skill to learn, to be fair. No one ever goes for the mechanic in the end times. They're needed. Oh, agreed. Soft-fingered.
So
I don't think so, Stewie.
You're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing.
The real
that few
Irish
with the
DTOX
Fremen
experience.
see. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
No, so what's up, dude?
Come, let us speak of our escape.
General So, do you like my Ginger Harkonnen?
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Yes.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
I feel like this game is quieter than it should be. Let me see if my volume is... No, it's at max. Weird.
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the
Looks like Cal Kestis took a turn for the worst.
Personal emergency
Cal
transmitter.
Kestis dropped in the wrong universe.
We're not allowed to let him die. Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go.
Windy stumps the Cal Kestis.
The Mother Storm is upon us.
Alright, I have
Stick to the shadows.
I have done all this before, so apologies if it looks like I'm rushing. Okay, Brimstone, copy that, sir. I hope most of us got in. Don't get heat stroke, don't get heat stroke. Sunstroke. Yeah, it just started, so. This is the tutorial, this is the intro, basically, that we're playing right now.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder. Be careful.
Yeah, Brimstone, keep it, don't talk about it here, dude. Just in case. Just for now.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder.
Just in case other people want to join you.
Harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
I'm assuming some of you guys have organized the next one.
The social
press N.
The captain's room is
Hey guys, sorry, just touching base again. Did we lose on the first siege?
See if there's another way forward.
Quite a few.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Did you all coordinate a second one?
All of my screens just went black.
Wait, you didn't all coordinate the next one?
No.
Next one's a different role, right?
Did you not get a DM with all the information on?
They're different worlds, yeah.
He got the worlds, but the sieges, I mean... So...
Everybody got the same sieges.
The sieges aren't... We always knew the sieges weren't going to be everybody, but...
All my screens are black.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, as long as...
drivers doing their things.
As long as everybody sort of coordinated the next one. The next siege.
Well, I've been the first choice. and
Yeah,
I've only just got in. So
Wasn't
if it says full, try joining anyway.
It does. Apparently it's full. This one.
Yeah, as I say, I've just got in. So literally just got in. So
into the world.
Into the first choice. Yeah.
Some people
Even though
might
it says
be
it's full.
quitting it.
Ding.
Though, because I was
But
in
every
before you,
screen is
and
black.
It was definitely full.
Is everything's black, then you had a GPU crash and you need to reboot your PC if nothing works anymore. If everything is black and you can't like get your screen.
Alright, unfortunately it looks like some of us didn't get into the same siege. I was hoping most of us would, but it sounds like maybe 50-50. I'm not sure. Sudden Frost, we'll win? Good question. Once we get through the tutorial, I think we'll do the first wheel. We're actually not far from banking the second as well.
Brim, you're hot micing again.
The guards won't hesitate.
Sorry.
Neither should you.
Did you guys hear me in Discord?
Yes.
Yeah.
We were answering you. Could you not hear us?
Oh, I was talking to my.
It's ready to private server, so you went with the private one, Ham Warrior. Okay. Cool. So, you know how they work,
my
right?
stream, I had no idea.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Supposed to parry this.
Got my base building quest lost.
Eyes on hostile.
No!
Yeah, just leg it to the first push.
Now you die.
This is mine's a huge joint.
Okay, good.
The plan is first mission, then the research center, get the parts for the bike case, get the base bomb.
You know, you
You'd
really
have to break out of staggered
I was going to say, you
state.
don't really have to rush this.
Only Russian.
Water, thank you. Oh, they've increased this. There was less than this before, I think. Did you keep your XP from the last time you played? No. That would be silly.
Waiting to join, to actually join.
That was beta, Loomgun.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance.
Typical British.
But only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
British.
So you got to use the slow blades to get through the shields. Otherwise, you just kind of have to break them down with lots of damage. Never had to do so much troubleshooting to play a video game. Yeah, dude. You having problems as well, Nova?
I just quit.
It sounds like Deekfig's got some issues as well.
You can pass through the shield.
A space will empty up at some point.
I'll be there soon.
What's the issue, Nova? Are you getting like a black screen?
He was spamming it while it was full the entire time, and he got in eventually. So
I didn't spam it. I just did it once.
Did you get the latest GPU drivers as well?
Yeah, people are bound to drop out for one reason or another. Maybe join a different one because their friends are like, hey, you didn't get in or whatever. So, as long as there's other sieges that are still available on the same server,
We only
might
need
as
the
well try
leader.
getting in
They are.
if it doesn't work in the end, it's
I mean, the majority of us got in the right one, right?
Yeah.
It's a shame we didn't all get in. We fucking tried.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto brev ada hung un valo arsund. De dia abada.
Charles looks like Charles Kennedy.
That's why I brought you.
As DTOX is playing Harkonnen, a man has styled himself as a redhead no less. Uranium, we'll see. I don't know. I went with a Harkonnen looking character from David Lynch's Dune, but if the group are playing Atreides, I'll probably go Atreides with them. I would play Harkonnen otherwise. Oni-chan, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Welcome back. Thank you for that support. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thanks for adding time to the Dune-A-THON. Appreciate that.
Nice. You got Bindo Spirit or
Havoc,
Sprint
thank
already?
you for the follow.
Guy's motoring.
Yeah, I do like the Funcoms. No, you had those issues in beta as well. I hope it's just the GPU.
So I just completed the tutorial and it let me in.
It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't.
Well, I guess I did make it into the first choice one.
Yep, nice. Anybody partied up yet?
I found out.
No, it's just been the last of the thing.
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
I'm gonna send you guys the ones that I can see online. I'm gonna send.
Came out of the tutorial, got hit directly by a storm. What a timing! No way.
There's too many.
I might get
into the storm. They won't follow.
You love it, Klaus. Nothing wrong with my character. He looks like a perfect David Lynch. Mark Onan.
Invite for now. I just want to get through the beginning. Feel free to send me a friend link on Steam.
Oh, Nova, it's crashing after you got the driver update? Did you, like Starlord said, did you do the DDU thing? You completely cleaned it? You have to clean up the driver completely first.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
A sandworm is coming. Wait, does he want me to go that way? I can't remember. Yeah. Run! There's a worm coming. I think we're going to be okay.
So how did
guys.
PvP work in here?
You have small, like in this Haggard Basin, you have small isolated patches of PvP areas. There can be different locations, but you'll see them. Right? I don't want to
So
say
I can't
what it
just
is.
attack anyone I see?
No. Yeah, you have a little timer that's counting down until it activates.
Oh my god, it looks like got a
that way
giant.
they want to avoid people like
Wait, that's more like someone's.
You'll know.
It had a long, smooth shaft, complete with two.
It'll tell you straight in stream.
Klaus, that's actually incredibly well orchestrated. Well done. Excellent use of the monster TTS. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Yeah, Haggard Basin is intended to be PvE.
Alright, so we salvage this thing. Get a few parts. God, what? How many pieces have that cut off? There we go. Alright. Oh shit, still at the intel. Wait, no, hold on. Why don't I have intel yet? Didn't you start with intel before? Let's get some more plant fiber. I think it's after maybe you do the first few missions. Alright, let's go get some plant fiber. And change my... Why am I over the left shoulder? Fuck, what was the key for that? Oh, I don't like this. Need to be on the left side. There's the intel points. Okay, I got ahead of myself. Alright, first intel points unlocked. So the intel points are here, and then you use them to unlock research. Different things that you can build and make and do. So now we want to make... Does it want us to make full makeshift clothing? Pick up a full set of makeshift clothing. Yeah. So we're going to make every piece of this makeshift stuff. The crappy garments. That's power pack. And we're okay for the cut array.
Reveal yourself.
Hello. Son of a bitch. All right, grab all the goodies that are here.
Oh no.
Glorious. Is that done? It is. All right, so the makeshift clothing's done. Let's put this on.
The War of Assassins has left
Don't
debris
be the last.
scattered all over this sector.
Oh god, I can hear him.
Wreckage with your cutter.
I just watched the storm go flying past me.
Pistol and darts.
I can see it.
Don't let the
Just
Imperial
stand still,
stain for ranged weapons.
So that
Oh, it's on. I've just got it turned off.
So that one that's just come up that everyone's just seen, that one's a pre-rendered one. So
Okay, how
that's
do I
like
turn that on again?
always
Is it in
there.
game settings? I
Always
think it
comes
is.
up in that
You know what?
exact
Screw it.
same
We're going to
spot.
leave the ginger out. The ginger locks to flow, chat. Let the ginger locks be free.
We'll initiate others.
Let the ginger
Anybody know Banshee?
reign supreme. Okay, so Intel 3. Nothing else yet.
How do I add someone in game?
Yes, Klaus. You can tell the game has opened. This always happens. Everybody jumps in and plays.
Press N and go to social.
It's
tab.
understandable. Chat, should I cop? What do you mean, do I get the game? Don't do it. Not if you're just getting it because of FOMO. Some people have already fell trapped to that. GT, what was the button to switch shoulder again?
It's the arrows next to M.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Stupid thing. Oh, another
I am
player.
not. Well, yeah, I am actually.
How about playing if it's still hyped after 1 month? I mean, hyped probably won't be hyped, Klaus, but I think people will still be playing. I'd hope people are still playing 1 month after release.
Right. Big T. Character now.
But you never know, man. You just never know these days. Games can come out with a lot of hype, and then, you know, 2 weeks, month, people have kind of like killed it. They've got their fill. So I get what you're saying. Waiting a month. If you're dubious, you're not sure. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh shit.
How's it looking, Cypher?
I need to run.
Good. I'm just doing all the base quests. Quickly.
Whoever just said I
Dude, we got... Chat, we have 8 minutes left on the hourglass. If you're going to flip it, you got a TTS resub,
Sandstone, 2
bits,
minutes.
tips,
Yeah,
or
that's
use
why he
the
said
soundbite on
Perfect
Twitch.
timing. I'm just about to build the roof.
The gift soundbite. 160 plus watching Dune on Twitch, so you got 1,000.
Where's a gift, not a gift.
Yeah, Crystal Links is paying attention. Well done,
Crevice.
Crystal Links. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Storm,
Well done.
No. Oh, the stand
Yay, Nova, you got in. Excellent.
I can run out and grab this real quick.
Thanks,
Really,
Links.
I
So
won't
Links
take
has
that.
hit. He's hit the gift soundbite. That is the secret
Go
word.
on.
Wait for this to fall through, and then we reset
Oh gosh,
the
it's getting
timer
close.
once
Run.
the spice has reset.
There it is.
Thanks, man.
Oh boy.
Run, you son of a bitch.
There we go. Once the spices all fell through, I will. I'll reset the hourglass timer.
Where's a gift, not a gift.
You didn't need to do it. Nova Crystal
My
Links did it.
first
Thank
spy
you.
stream now.
Is there a demo on Xbox? No. It's. I don't think this is. I don't know when they plan to do the console release. To be honest. What Alpha Omega? I'm not following you.
Unsheltered. I'm definitely sheltered. Big
So
thing.
yeah. Yeah, you can see it on the bottom left.
Yeah.
There's a construction kit.
And when it says sheltered, it will keep you away from danger.
Yes.
If water sealed, you will basically not lose any fluids.
Sector
Is
weather.
the sandstorm coming yet or
Alarm
not?
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's
When
coming
you
in right now.
press M, you see it on the left side. The little icon is basically coming.
Okay, more plant fiber. Alright, got a sandstorm coming in. Yeah. Shit.
Oh, there.
Oh no! This is not good. You're kidding me. No! No! Not already!
DTOX literally caught in the sandstorm.
Yeah, already. I'm gonna die already. Shit! That's one of my forfeits! I can't use the medkit or anything. No! Shit. Unbelievable.
I got distracted by the sandstorm and didn't do the thing to flip the...
It's cool.
Would you like to know more?
Unless I could... Yeah, unless I could... I'm gonna, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Woo! Okay. I was crawling to this crevice. So you can actually crawl to safety. That's good to know.
Listen, I gave...
Oh, it comes to PS5 on June 10th. Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
June 10th?
Damn. That's quicker than I thought. Is there... Did they say if there was crossplay?
Right, I'm just going to the first trial now. Luckily, I made my little 2x2 right next to it.
Damn, I thought the console release was a little bit after. Sorry guys. Sorry, I got that wrong.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Who's that?
Well, that's what I'm wondering, Yunoya. I'm actually... I didn't look into any of the...
So you can use my base if you need.
I didn't look into any of the information around console, because I don't do console, but would have been handy to know so I could help you guys out.
We're talking a Heston game. We're just like talking shit about this place that we've just.
Good time of day. It did. I'm just. It's just holding. I'm waiting for the spice to fall through. There's always gonna be at least like 10 minutes left if people hit the timer on time to flip the hourglass.
Inhale the spice. Yeah.
Bunch of players around here as well.
What was the local voice chat again? Was it V?
Right, grab all the plant fiber.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab all the granite too much just yet.
What's the inner site?
Honestly, I probably should.
Big
Need
purple
more
marker
plant
on the map.
fiber. Alright, blood extractor's done. Do we have the construction tool? Let me make that.
I'll stick
Did we
my
make
big
the
purple marker on you
binoculars?
to carry on.
We did.
I mean, don't
Binoculars.
promise what you can't fulfill, mate.
Well, I can fulfill that.
No, we know it's small.
Alright.
Yeah, I can still put it in.
Actually, I do need granite now. Alright, let's grab some granite. I heard if you dance on the sand, then you can get some crazy mouth action. Oh, yeah. I heard that too, Sneak.
You got eaten.
Dance provocatively for the worm. Cosplay is not confirmed. Thank you, Nova. Nova, did you get into the world? It is intended to release to Xbox after a 3-week delay to fix issues identified during the beta test. Cool, thanks for Googling that. Unless you knew that off the top of your head.
Change some of the names.
Yeah, that's what it's called, exsanguination.
Right, how do I have my hotkeys set up? So depending on where you put your item in on the
that's
loadout menu, that's where your...
term for it.
This basically dictates your hotkeys. So...
Yeah, I just
like
remember
the medkit there.
I
Like the construction tool.
Name, like
there.
Extractor.
Yeah.
Got array there, sure. Blood sack.
Did you play the last
Extractor on 5? Yeah, that works.
I played
Binoculars aren't too important. Keep them on 7.
He probably just didn't notice it.
I was about to say, yeah, in the last beta it was already called that.
Yeah, I didn't remember.
Might be grabbing a lot of shit that I don't need here.
The pile before the first trial.
I just saw them on the floor. I'm behind you.
Where did it put me, actually? I haven't actually checked yet. Where am I?
Does anyone know when you can unlock the...
not a great spot. Not a great spot.
Was that happening?
Advanced what? Sorry.
Oh god! Oh no! Run!
Okay, so I need to head northwest, I think. Yeah, I need to head northwest. Northwest. Let's just start running northwest. Actually, wait. Are we quite near the? Oh no, we're.
Oh my god! They actually just.
We're quite near the edge. Shit, we are pretty near the edge, so it's not where I thought it was. Hello.
Come on.
Damn, my fault. What? Why wasn't it picking up the plant fiber? What's going on here? Thank you. I think it's because we're both trying to grab it at the same time.
Oh, look, everyone's here.
Yeah, we have drops enabled here, Nova. Didn't try loading into the world yet. Yeah, I can't grab this. What? That's a bug, I think. We're not gonna have, and we're not gonna be building a joint base yet, Gabriel. That's gonna be a little bit later.
No change there, then, Bart.
That's not when you stop annoying people.
Yeah, we're not doing a joint base just yet.
Don't let them implement bombs.
I swear it feels quiet. I don't know about you guys. Let's see. Have I got the... Yeah, volume's at max. Game runs kind of quiet, doesn't it? Or am I just deaf?
1,000 meters away from the fucking...
Fuel cells. Very nice. Everyone knows your first base is rat base. Yeah, the first one is throwaway base. And then the second base is the one that you kind of need to spend more time on. Oh, I'd like to hide chat. How do I hide chat?
To go west.
You don't need to flip the timer? I do now, yeah. Now that the spice has fallen through, it's time to turn this baby over. Here we go. The spice is flowing, chat. Alright, so the timers start again. The hourglass. Remember, if you don't flip it in the last 10 minutes, we deduct an hour from the subathon. If you do, it banks another spin. So we actually have 2 spins to do now. So I got to do... I think once I get my first base up, I'll have a chance to kind of relax, and then we can do a couple of wheel spins for the Dune-A-thon today.
Part of the tutorial.
Just trying to figure out where exactly I am. Yeah, I'm pretty... Okay, so I actually just need to go west, I think. How many people from your group do you have on the server, and what is the max pop on the servers? The max pop on a server, I think, is... 800?
In the first suit.
Fucking another sandstorm rolling in? No. And the inside the servers are the Hager Basins, which is what we're in now. There's 20 of those, and each one of those is 40 players. So I think we have like, I don't know, 15 people on Discord right now, maybe more.
Someone's here. I got target. Someone here.
And I think we unfortunately didn't all get in. We might have more than 15. We didn't all get into the same Hager Basin, but we all got into the same server. So we can meet each other eventually, just not right now in the same sub-server. Server system is a bit complicated. It's going to take a lot of getting used to for a lot of people, I think. And a lot of explaining. So I'm going to use the map in a minute, the interactive map, the wiki, because I feel like I'm not in the best spot.
Like, can you just build like anywhere? Does it matter or no?
This seems
if you
like
build
it's...
on the open flat sand, the worms...
Alright, I'm going to open up the map. I can't figure out where I am.
No, I mean, yeah. So, like on the rock formations, you can just build anywhere. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep him honest. Hold on a minute. The longer I take, the better it is for me. The worse it is for me, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll notice massive red squares where you try to build.
All right, let me just get the map up here.
But other than that, it doesn't really matter, right?
No. Anyway, you like.
Hey Jumbo, how's it going?
There's only one unwritten rule.
Look away if you don't want to see any little spoilers of the map, guys. I'm gonna look at it right now.
On the roads, try and put a tunnel through your base.
Just to figure out where I've
People can pass
spawned.
through it.
Where have I
Yeah,
spawned?
to be honest with you, I don't think anybody's going to stick to that in the first area. But
No, I mean, yeah, obviously.
I know what
just,
you said.
Generally, yeah.
You also noticed the map.
Later on.
They've split the starting area in two.
I'm trying to figure out where I am, GT. I mean, I'm... What do you mean they've split it, like,
Let me have a look at your map.
separated the players?
No, they haven't split it. It's just the map's got like a line through it, like
Yeah,
the one
on the
that you've
wiki?
got that you're showing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at your in-game map, and I'll tell you where you're.
Yeah, I think I'm maybe in the middle. Yeah, looks like I'm in the middle. Yeah, maybe.
You're northwest of the center, so of the area. No, you're northwest.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Here.
Nope. Northwest. West.
I can't be that far west. Really?
Yeah, because you see in the middle at the bottom there's a purple icon. On
Yeah,
your
yeah,
map.
you're right. Oh,
That's
so
the
I'm
same as the purple icon on your map.
Jesus, I'm that far northwest?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can be like 2.5
okay.
clicks off the first mission location.
Yeah, you're right. Currently 7th now. I was second in the queue to join and I fucking clicked escape thinking to close the window like a fucking idiot. Oh no, AJ, you didn't get into the server. Sorry, man. Sorry, guys.
I like the way he says sorry, like we're upset for him talking to his
At least
stream.
you're in a queue. Yeah, but I need to put it on push to talk because I don't want to talk over you guys.
He's talking to me because I'm not talking in this.
AJ's stuck. Yeah, doing good, thanks, Jumbo. Can people actively travel to different locations, not different
Made their
servers?
game too stable. I'm at
But
4
the
for,
smaller
like,
things that
last 20
split
minutes.
people up, like, are they different regions you can go into and raid?
You mean because nobody else is?
You can't change server, which is
crashed out. Yeah.
a world, Grendel. So a world is is a server in the traditional sense. Been in there. World is a server in the traditional sense. So you join a world, and inside that world is 20 mini servers. In those mini servers, they're called Hager Basins. In each 20 of those servers, it's a 40-player limit.
Jesus Christ! People have already got bases going. Up.
Yes, you can change. You can move between people's Hager Basins and meet your friends.
Yeah, it's
But
exactly
you can't
where I'm
build
looking
on their
as
Hager
well, yeah.
Basins. You can only build on your Hager
I
Basin.
have the one with the rounded edges.
Eventually, you can all go to the same deep desert later on. The deep desert
you'll
is
build
shared
next
by
to the little
all
archway
the
thing.
different servers inside the world.
That little area with all the things that are underneath the
What's
rock.
up, Bodega?
I'm basically in the testing station right now.
I'm gonna
getting that out of my way.
Hey,
because
shenanigans.
it will be
I
a
know,
spoiler.
it's bad, but I'm trying not to grab everything. I don't need everything.
I'm
Is it
just trying to
empty
stay.
or the enemies in?
Because that's really great about this game is
But
it's not really a spoiler. It's more of like a not wasting your time tip. So basically, even if you don't have a quest to go somewhere, it always pays off to go there.
Yep.
Because later on, because basically when you're
Dude, how
there,
do I-
you sometimes find really.
I want to get rid of
unique
chat. I
items.
don't want it showing
Stick-
up.
hold on to them. I think you can't even.
No raiding outside of Deep Desert? No,
some
you
point you will
can't
get a
raid
mission
other
where they say,
people's
"Oh,
bases
go
in
to
the
this
Hager
place,
Basin.
get me
I
that
think
item,"
you
and then you'll be like, "Oh,
can...
I can have it right here. I can hand it in.
No, you can't. Not in Hager
so-
Basin.
It's pretty good. How they did this.
Alright, we're going to cross this big open bit of sand here.
So yeah, just a little tip for you guys.
Please don't get heat stroke.
That worm was for me, and I nearly died. It was great. I had fun today.
Already?
No, I'm not dead. I was
Oh,
very
okay.
close though. I was pushing my luck, to be fair.
So, yeah, I got the red warning already when I run points.
No! Sunstroke!
Yeah, no, I was.
Sunstroke.
I was nearly eaten. He was literally in the camera reverse thing where it turns your camera around. I was very close.
That's one of my forfeits. I've got to spray my face in a minute with freaking water.
Yeah.
I thought that just...
Lovely. It'd be nice and refreshing. It's
Yeah,
getting pretty
no,
hot.
it's when you're
You got to turn the chat off in the settings. Yeah, I think I do, Joe Fish. I think I do. Let's do that now. I don't want it clogging up my screen. Settings,
Coming into the Imperial
gameplay.
test station now. Holy
Display?
lag.
Someone's already started building a house in the middle of fucking sand. Can't wait to see that.
Yeah, they won't take long to find out.
Which text chat on HUD? Or where else is it going to be? Okay, so it's not there unless I open up chat. That's it. We got it. Thank you. Thank you. Did you find a lightsaber yet? I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Glitch. That should really help when Gandalf turns up with the rest of the kids from Gryffindor.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do.
So I've got
I didn't
three
run away
icons.
from
I've
the
got, like, a
knobs just to get
speech
ordered
bubble
around
thing,
by
which
a
everyone's
puffed up
got. Then
mauler.
I've got the add friend.
I don't know
Then
if
I've
I'll
got the
stay or go.
go to world.
Intel! So you want to hit up all these camps for intel. Intel points is what you use for
As
research.
if he's not in the server with us.
What's up?
I was just looking at my friends list, and I've got like a plus friends icon, which is like add to the party kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then for you, I've got go to world icon. It's like a little a little world with an arrow. So it's like you've joined a different server.
Let's have a look. It might be because I'm not online on Steam.
No, because I've got you added on Steam, so it shouldn't make any difference.
People formed groups yet?
You could see our global chat messages, so...
Yeah, me and...
Did I? Did I see your global chat messages?
I think so.
Might be instancing.
Me
have a
and
look.
Rabe are in a party.
Alright.
I've tried adding people already, but nobody replies.
Well, let me
Where
jump
did I
on
see this?
Steam. Right, if it's put me in another one, that's good to know now, because I'll switch it up ASAP, but why the hell would it put me in another one?
Yeah, so I've just clicked the button just to see what happens. It says visit friends.
I'm
Please
online
wait
now.
30
Can you...
seconds. Yeah, I'll refresh.
Any difference?
No, it says it just says visit friend when I click it.
You're kidding me! Alright, shall I log out and check?
I'm in queue and can't get back in, so...
Yeah, don't do that.
Shit.
Keep playing. We'll find out. I'm just looking for a way to be able to tell what server I'm on without leaving.
Yeah, I don't know if there is.
Oh, yes, there is. Press escape. It says bottom left.
Oh god, where is, bottom left?
Yeah. It'll say your version number, Europe, and then it'll say the name.
Yep, looks like I'm in a different one. What? I got in so quick!
Really?
Maybe it was a misclick, mate, because you were in just around about the same time as me.
I just DM'd you the siege.
Which one did you go in?
Yeah, it's slightly different, isn't it?
What? Okay, in that case, what are the two ones that we have? Can you DM me?
Yeah, I'll DM you mine.
I mean, you got into the main one, right? That I should have gone into.
Yes, the first
DM me
one.
which one you went into, DTOX.
What?
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I saw it and I was like, that's not right.
Who's that?
I was wondering why I didn't see him.
shit. Ah, well, that's a shitter. Okay. I will have to try and get into one of the other ones then. Possibly. Can you tell me the other one? So we had... GT, we had everyone in the main one, and then there was a spillover to another one. What was the other one?
We didn't spill over to another one.
Oh, everyone got in the same one?
No. Yeah. No.
Oh,
So
it just,
everyone but Piggy, I think.
No, there was another guy as well. I don't know who he was.
Okay. Alright, let me get to a safe spot and we'll figure this out. Well, chat, it looks like we're going to be split up. What's up, Q-Pan? I killed them all. What's up, Oni-chan? It looks like we may have got into... a different siege to a lot of the other guys, but a few of us are split up anyway. So we might be able to sort of maybe organize another one. Dude, I keep forgetting to craft more of these freaking medkits. I'm gonna die again. Alright, Annie, thanks for letting us know. Nobody asked, though. We need water-cooled undies, complete with sand filter. Yes, Q-Pan. You don't have that yet?
Oh, is that because... Is that why he has this symbol next to him that's it's like a world with an arrow pointing towards it?
That means we can visit him in his world.
Yeah, so fucking... I don't know why. Unless I misclicked, but Jesus. That's one hell of a misclick.
It is a misclick. It could be a misclick, but it's not an easy one to make. But the names are kind of similar in a weird way, if you know what I'm saying.
I had it memorized though. Maybe I fucking memorized, like you said, the wrong freaking one.
I'll just try to see if you can get in, to be honest.
Well, there's already a queue, isn't there, to get into that one?
Oh,
yeah. I've been fourth in queue forever.
Yeah.
It's not moving.
Yeah.
I'm willing to remake on a new one, though, if there's an open one.
Wait, you can still queue for the main one?
Yeah.
I was already on it and I crashed out. But I'll even log back into the main one, there's a queue.
Oh, so DTOX could still join the main one, it would just be a queue, right?
No, you can't. It's kind of...
I don't know, I mean...
This was a long time ago. I tried and I couldn't.
Yeah. It's pretty... That's going to be hard to get into now, I would say. So, I mean, we could organize a spillover.
I DM'd you the one that I'm on.
Yeah, just keep the same world.
Yeah, as long as we're in the same world, we can get a spillover going for a few of us.
And then we can do the same deep desert and Lanzarote.
At least, if things happen, right, at least, one, we can visit each other, and two, if they do eventually do server transfers, we're on the same world, so it should be easy.
Well, it was always going to be hard.
Yeah, they did. They've always said it was going to be a pain in the ass, but if it's when we get to a certain stage, there's going to be a lot of people that drop out, like just in general. So the chances of them let us doing a transfer in the long run is quite high.
Yeah, probably in the long run.
They said they're not going to do it, but in the long run, they'll probably will. So.
Yeah. Okay, I think, well, we can, before we go too far, we can find another low siege, maybe, for the spillover.
Every siege for this server is full right now.
No.
I'm looking at the list.
Is it? Fuck.
It's joined.
Hey, Warped, how's it going, man?
Finally.
You know, and asked, but I have a right to say what I think. That's why
Which one did you join?
Unsubscribe now. All right, man, but the first thing you said in the chat is the first message I've ever seen from you.
All right. Were you just in queue trying to get in?
Has anyone tested?
Okay,
you're welcome to. Please
so
feel free.
that's somebody who's been waiting to get into this server, and he's just got in. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was what, 15 minutes.
Well, AJ, you got in.
15 minutes. Well.
Nice one.
Yeah,
I
so maybe
appreciate it, Q. It's not,
so maybe
not
everyone
really
should
went that
still
long.
try join this one. Because
Well, I'm gonna go just quickly to menu and see what other choices there are, see what other options there are before playing any further on this one.
If AJ got in now, you might as well try and get in now. You might have to wait like 20 minutes, but it would...
Their queue system is broken.
It
I just
doesn't even give you the option to join the siege, the primary siege. Like, it didn't give me the option to join that siege at all.
So I backed out of queue, everything was full, and then I was just able to immediately load in. If you're stuck in queue, it doesn't work.
I'll
Are
have
you
a
talking
look.
about
We'll see what it
siege or
does.
the world?
We're talking about the siege.
Yeah,
Listen, Moni-chan!
That siege, and that was like.
All right, so we are attempting here to maybe jump siege, jump to another little server because it's
maybe not an hour.
I have apparently
Feels like
joined the wrong one somehow.
No, it's been an
I
hour.
don't fucking believe it, but
It has, yeah. It's 10 past 4 already.
what's wrong?
We've already been at this an hour. Stixie
No
was
way.
just surprised.
Oh yeah. We're not in the game. Not in the game. It took like 20 minutes to get in.
This low pop server crap is kind of pissing me off already.
Making a little base up there, Matt.
Yeah, it's not letting me go in. Although when I try to jump in, it basically puts me into my previous one.
DTOX, are you on the same server, different siege, or
Yeah, same server. I just can't get into your. I'm in a different siege. Yeah,
Okay.
but no one else is on this one, so.
I just assume that all other worlds are probably really full now.
You mean the sieges? Yeah, they're all saying
No,
hi.
even completely other worlds, right? Because we already established that all the sieges are now full, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm.
Thank you,
Because
Gizmo.
people have reported that even though
It's
it says
fine.
full, they can join.
Game looks
Seems like
really fun.
nothing
Yeah,
is
sorry, I can't
functioning
show
right.
you too much of it just yet. We're still getting through the whole joining
it seems
the
like
server.
everyone's having different...
joining the same server thing at the
different,
moment.
Like reactions to doing things. Like Piggy couldn't join, but Drew
Yeah,
could.
so I joined on the server, and I joined on the server, but I couldn't join the siege. It just said full. It didn't even give me the option to queue, so I just joined another.
Okay, so this
And
is
then
weird.
I actually then escaped, deleted the character, and then tried again to join the siege, and it was still full. It didn't let me join it. So
Yeah, so that's obviously very different to Drew, because he's just got into this server. So.
GT, can you look at what it says now? It says I'm in Jakarta. This is insane if this is true, because it's put me in your siege randomly.
It says it doesn't show. Hang on one second. Let me. Raybro, I'm going to leave party. 1 sec.
I don't see the join server now.
Yep, you're in the server.
This can't be true. It's ported me to the Anvil trade post after switching to your siege. And it's put me in your siege without anything else. That doesn't make any sense if that's true.
Let me send you this. Press. Yeah, there you go. I can see where you are on the map.
All right, Piggy and everyone else, keep trying. This is broken.
Speaking of Matt, could you add me to...
This doesn't make sense.
Wait, so you were on the right one all along?
You can have Dickfig too.
I don't think so.
I just come out.
Oh,
of my
you're not
siege.
on your home server.
Yeah, but... Oh, so I can't build on this one, which might be the case.
Yeah, when you press escape, it's
Yes,
just
yeah,
return
as a
home
visitor
server,
in the
yeah.
server, you cannot claim land. Oh, so it's put me in straight away. You can join other people regardless of whether there's a queue or not. You just can't make the character on that siege.
Right, got
And if you come to one of our claims, you can build on there.
God, that's so... Okay. So I'd have to
I mean, that's
delete
not-
this character and make a new one to get onto your siege, basically, from this point.
Yeah.
In which case, yeah, this doesn't work then. I mean, it works to
Can
visit
it
friends,
build
but
on
not...
guild claims or?
Yeah, but it's not. You need to be able to build stuff yourself.
Yeah, so it should be pretty fine. Right?
No, because I need to build things like for myself for the trials and stuff to progress.
Yeah, if you want to go on with your progression, then you would need to be able to build and stuff like that. Yeah. If you just want to visit your friends, though, you can do that. I wonder if you can do your missions, though.
How far does the missions go?
Okay, let me go back to menu then. Is anybody sitting in the queue with a new character for this siege still?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Because I mean, you can just play on like the guild base, and then when you have a mission, you just go back, build it, then jump back.
No, because it's going to take. We don't even have a guild. That's going to be a while yet. I wouldn't be able to do anything, basically.
Yeah, getting to the guild stage is...
Private servers aren't even coming up. It seems this deep desert thing throws a wrench in the works.
Yeah, we would just have to add them personally to our own
like, you've got a private server and you can't even see it to join?
Test, but that's a pain in the ass.
Game launch day bugs always a thing. I don't think this was a bug. This was just me joining a friend's siege. So, that's intended. It's supposed to do that.
So if anybody's wondering if it's their home server or not, if you press escape, on the top of the buttons on the left-hand side, it says return to home world.
So I'm making a character on your siege now, but I think it puts me into the queue after this.
Yeah, it should put you into the queue
Show yourself,
once you've completed the intro. And if you just skip that, it'll go straight to the joining.
Like I said, I was in queue and I backed out to look at the server list. Then it just let me join immediately with no queue. I think the queues are broken.
Yeah.
I think they are
so
too.
So do you have to delete your character?
As I sat in queue for 30 minutes.
No, he didn't delete his character. He just backed out the queue.
I to get the name, you would have to delete it.
You can only join the server and rejoin the siege if you delete it.
Have they told you what I am?
I deleted my character.
I can visit
Then
your
I will sift.
siege,
Where were
but I
you
can't,
born? A tox. The
you know,
order
create
of
a
the
character
Imperium.
on it.
Did you give? The test is all. Come here.
If DTOX is successful, then we'll give it a try.
Okay, so I've deleted my character, guys. We're going to try and relaunch on their server this time and see if this works.
In the box.
No.
I knew this was going to be a nightmare. I really didn't think
like
I'd be in
me
the
to give
wrong
you
siege off the start, though.
That's okay. It's totally up to you.
I hold at your
Remember the battle groups properly set up, so you can't start a private server
Yeah,
without a
we
battle
should say
group
that
due to
because
the
I'm
deep
just
desert.
stood on your roofs.
What's the battle group, Detroit?
Oh, do I actually have
Great
to
plots are afoot
look at
in the
my...
Imperium.
I have no idea, Nightkai. I may have jumbled momentary dyslexia and jumbled up the freaking words.
Assuming the pipeline is still full of people.
I don't think so, Oichan. Let's see.
No.
Yeah. I'm coming back to my fief.
Good.
When you get a chance, man, if you could invite me, that'd be great.
Really, from a technical perspective, the Hacker Basin areas would all require a connection to the shared
The
deep
group's
desert. Each
split
microservice
right now
needs a
because you can
valid
only have so
distance
many.
Your hand in the box.
I didn't know that. Okay, all good.
Withdraw it and
Is
die.
it maximum
what's
4
An
or
animal
is it?
would gnaw off
Yeah,
its
4.
own hand
I think-
to stop the pain.
What's the problem from the
And we
providers
can
then?
only be
So it's just in
served
one.
by humans.
Better 1 hour than 8 hours in. Exactly, Langdon. How you doing, man? Good evening.
You will know when it is done.
Or I should say good morning to you, I think, Langdon, right? Ah, so the battle group... I see, Detroit. Thank you. Interesting. So the battle groups haven't been assigned? Yeah, there we go. Look, we didn't have to do the tutorial again.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
Hey,
run.
So I'm in the Jakarutu siege somehow, so I recommend trying that, anyone who hasn't done it yet. Delete character remake on this one.
I'm just running inside your base.
All right, so we've had to restart, but we're okay. We didn't really do much. Oh, it's 1 a.m., Langdon? Oh shit! Jesus, you must be up really freaking early/late when you watch my streams.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath.
Michael, where the
When the
fuck
Thopter
are
went
you
down,
going?
the storm took us far off course. My
Doing the
lord,
shipwreck request?
I need to lay low and
Oh,
treat
that
it
is
before it
so
gets
Here we
worse.
go again.
Just like,
But fear
fuck,
not.
are you doing a click away?
Wolfwalder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will
I'm
be
setting
my
up
eye in
a
the sky so I can
temporary
continue to
base
offer
here
my
with,
sage
like,
advice and keep you
4
on this side of the
commodities and all
grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Makeshift clothing. Thank you. Clustering is the problem, I believe. They don't know how to properly establish all the satellite connection from the deep desert to all the private servers. God, so people looking to play on private servers at the moment, Detroit, are basically completely blocked out of doing anything?
I've only seen like 3 people.
Damn, that sucks.
There's like 6 people running around the research station.
Yeah, I've had a lot around me as well.
There's
And-
5 doing the first quest.
Who knows when that will work, right? Or what happens? Does Funcom have to send
All the camps being dead is nice stuff for
the
you.
providers like a patch?
Is that the planetologist guy?
God, I hate being
That's crazy, Oni-chan.
competition already around the resources. Oh, that was mine.
The war of
Right, get all the
assassins
stuff
has left
equipped.
debris scattered all over this sector.
Did I make 2 of
Salvage
them?
metal
Whoops.
from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged
That is like the hub
weapons
for these
lead you
private
astray.
servers, so every private server must be
Very
connected to a
few
central.
people are
Yeah,
foolhardy enough to use
Even though no one's going to
shields
be there
this deep in
yet, it
sands.
needs to all be set up
And that
to
is to
work.
your advantage.
Man. Salvage metal using a cutter ray. So where does it put me this time?
My desert.
My Arrakis. I do. What's up, Virus?
I do.
Networking is a pain in the ass. It is.
Skip tutorial and you'll get on the siege.
Nice.
Oh, you managed to get an art?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sick. All right,
Oh,
somehow
Detox,
we
you
all
should try.
managed it.
So yeah, is
Yeah.
there anybody who's not on the same siege as Detox right now?
That guy that came and then had to leave. He said he was going to play later. I can't remember his name.
Oh,
You are on first choice now, right? Detox.
Yes.
Yeah,
You are
yeah.
first choice now. Okay.
I should be.
Just making sure.
I thought I was the first
double
time.
check. Double check, please.
Yeah, no, he is. He definitely
Okay, he
is. I can see him in the friends
What a
list.
nightmare.
Very nice, mate.
What a nightmare. Well done, everybody. We did it, I think.
Yeah.
What did you type, Hest? Mr. Something, and it blocked you out.
What?
A mystery for you to find out. Figure out
Mystery.
yourself.
I was going to say it should work because they go by like active players on the server at the moment, not just by characters created, right?
No
That's the
idea.
question, Detox. Did Funcom send the
I don't know if
technical
you've seen,
specs
but
for the
they've
clusters
increased the
battlegroups
server cap
effectively
to
enough to the
60
private
across
server
all hacker
providers?
basins.
Probably
that'll probably be
not,
why they've
would
just
be
done
my
it then.
guess. And they're
That's
going to
how
have
you
an
got on,
emergency
probably.
meeting on how to get all the private servers going as quickly as
But it's when
possible.
I got on as well.
Yeah,
There's
you
a
know,
solid
There
link
is
from
later on,
Southeast
Liam,
Stream.
yeah.
The weird stuff
Not
is
so much in the
they've kept all
beginning.
stuff.
Holy shit, there's so many people here.
Yeah, I think there's a few bugs going on.
I haven't died
Or
yet.
it's just like a
Gabriel. I haven't
tactical
died
thing.
yet.
Created a new character.
Thank you
It
very
is
much.
possible
Once
it's
we get the base up, we're going to do some wheel spins,
Just like
guys.
if everyone joins
I've
a
got to
random
spray
one
my
and it fills
face
up,
with
and then they
water as a
increase it so
punishment
everyone
for
that
getting
plays together can still join
sunstroke.
the same server.
And the
Yeah,
Dune-A-THON
quite possibly,
continues
mate,
on.
yeah.
But we've been
That's pretty smart.
a little bit distracted, I'm afraid,
They
just
have a
while we got
history
the
in the
launch
Bayonetta, none
going.
of their menus
Now that we're
match
in the
up with
game
what
and we're a
actually
little bit
happened.
settled in,
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
start enjoying it more and start getting into the
Practice my
swing of
Italian.
things.
Practice your Italian.
So for anyone who doesn't know, we're doing a streamathon for the Dune-A-THON release. All your subs, bits, donos, super chats,
motherfucker, I was just
and
about to
Twitch
build a
community
base there,
points
and
can
someone just put
contribute.
it down right in front of me.
I think we actually filled the goal for the Twitch
Where are you
one.
building?
Can contribute to increasing the time
I can see your house.
of the stream, and the stream will
Still
roll
make
over
right
to the
on
next
it, by the
day
way.
if it gets too long.
Remember something? Yeah,
There are forfeits and challenges for me to do as well throughout the stream.
What's the friends list?
We've kind of been focused on just getting into the game and getting into the same server at the moment. Now we're in, we can relax a little bit and
Thanks, guys.
move into things a little bit smoother. That was stressful to begin with. I wanted to make sure most of us at least got on the same, same server.
Everyone was wondering.
Listen, Al-Gaib!
Listen, Al-Gaib!
You
got to try and get in our world, man. It's ridiculous if you're not playing with us.
Yeah. Dude.
Did I go through
10
both
down
of these?
Ah. Bart, what's your name?
I think I did already do this one.
It's the same on Steam.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly the same. Primrose Field. So let me figure out where I am on the map here.
My name's Jack. That's on Steam. It has.
Sent me an invite.
Where are we?
I'm in the
What's
babies.
that? Oh, okay. Here? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes. Planetologist.
Beans, what's up, Arnold? Oops. How's it going, man? Good evening to you.
On the right hand side, should tell you
It's
how to
K8, so it's
rotate
relatively
things.
easy, but all the SSL
left
needs to be
control, left
verified and
alt.
functional. If the technical specs weren't properly communicated by Funcom, then the private server providers are at their mercy until the proper technical spec is sent. And I'm assuming you're waiting for that now, Detroit.
Got it.
That sucks.
So many motherfuckers.
Well, I hope you're not waiting too long. I hope you're not stuck too long.
There goes the neighborhood.
What's up? What's happened?
Just everybody, just so many people.
Hey, baby.
Harkonnen's moving in next door.
Keeping up with the Harkonnens. Jesus. All right. I'm waiting. I can't see myself in a fight for base locations on the public servers. I played Ark and know how resource camping
I
works.
really don't want to watch the reality show
Fair,
where they just kill
fair.
each other all the time.
I freaking got sunstroke again. That's another spray to the face I've got to take.
Outstanding material.
Right, I'm a little
they
bit,
made
again,
something like-
slightly confused in where my location is. I'm going to go west.
Thrones, but it's Harkonnen. I'd watch that.
Try and figure out exactly
Someone
where I am.
recreate that meme with a cat sitting at a table.
I did get the exsanguination kit, got the blood purifier, construction kit as well. Thank you. And then let's craft some of these things. Construction tool, blood sack, blood extractor, and I think that's it.
Well, now I see why you need to train your Italian.
Is there
Get
any
the
way to F12
binoculars?
so you don't have to read all the weirdos that are in chat?
So, they were screaming to add a way to remove chat, and I've not seen them say anything about removing chat yet, so not sure.
Right. So, does anyone know what that language is?
Yeah,
If you hit
Italian.
enter, you can set it to party possibly.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
so
can
that's
turn it
also-
off in options. I did it.
Alright.
It's in under
The
display.
record G is my name.
So they did include it.
It's under display. It showed text chat on HUD.
Oh, yes, nice. Very nice.
Oh.
You have something
Banditos!
against Italians? Or what?
I don't even know what that language is.
I hope so, Grendel. I hope you're witnessing the rise of the
I made the
upcoming
mistake
Ornithopter race.
Saying hello to him now, he's trying to add me as a friend, so I fucked
We'll
up.
see. Alright, I gotta stop getting distracted by
We're
these
too
caves.
nice.
The caves generally have some good stuff in. Did anything
So
respawn?
if you turn that off, it'll only show up if you hit enter, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect.
They did not. Go west.
Where's the freaking sealed cave around here?
Yeah, I don't know. The Ornithopter's quite a sort of late game thing to get, Grendel.
Just need to find the cave.
Mid
with
game,
the
late game.
It's just what it looks like. I don't know what it is.
Freaking hope there's some shade here. Yes.
Give me 1 second. Currently fighting.
Yeah, in the beta, too many noob bases at start area. Had to build in the sand, was fine for a day, then just
No,
done a load of
you
quests
need
when
to go
sending
into the
back up and
sub-thief
moving
and add
base.
me
It
as
was
a
gone. I
co-owner.
think a worm finally decided to eat it. That's what you get for building on the sand, Archangel.
My first sandbag.
What the hell are you thinking? Wait, is that?
Manage. So shit.
You co-owner now.
Yeah, I see you.
Still not 100% sure where I am. Why the hell is this throwing me so much? No way! I'm by the wreck? Okay, so I'm by the wreck. I gotta continue going west. Go west!
Back to Griffin's Reach. No.
Not a lot of shade though. Hair on fleek today, bud. Are you talking about it in real life or my Ginger Harkonnen quackums? What's up, man? Imagine you pull on sun bleach Calcessid and he sprints out and knees you in the face. You don't fuck with Harkonnen Gingers, my dude.
Oh, the testing site.
Yeah.
Shade, shade, shade.
I found like a monument thing here. I didn't find this before.
Yeah, exactly, Grendel. I had no choice. All these random 4-tile bases taking up all the space. Well, shit.
I've added everyone to my.
There's always a
base that I
choice,
made,
Archangel.
so
Always a
hide in there
choice.
if you need to.
IRL, thank you, Quackums. It's not, but I appreciate it. How are you doing? my
It's
dude?
only a shithole, so it's not going to
put water in the kettle.
Well, currently it's just it's a single level of open walls.
My timing sucks. Here we go. Hey, you're not dead.
Here we go.
Technically, yeah.
I've slept in worse.
It's true.
I've added you as well, Pig, so you can get in.
I'm thriving. How are you? Aside from denying the beauty of your locks. I'm doing good, dude. Glad to hear you're thriving. Are you picking up Dune Awakening? I can't remember if you said you were.
The face on your map now as well.
That was a pretty good parry-um. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. I'll take that. I will take that parry.
Hey, John Dune.
I don't mind it, Liam. I don't mind it. Like the game
by
is
doing missions, by collecting
the game is
stuff, by
basically
killing things.
like in terms of
Literally
combat and
just general
skills, it's
XP,
more of
yeah.
a MOBA than an MMO. You get like 3 active skills or 2 active.
And each major
active
base
skills
has
and
a
passives
little
as well.
book
2
thing in it you can
passives.
interact
Shit, I
with to get
completely
more.
forgot. How many passives can you have active? 3 abilities, 3 techniques. So 3 passives, 3 abilities, and you know you can switch out different ones and move and match them, and you know mix it up. But
They still haven't fixed that repair noise.
the combat isn't like, you know,
I can hear
completely
people
freeform. It's not
repairing from,
Mordhau.
like,
It's not like
miles away.
block directionals and things like that. You know, it's more like these are your 3
is the
abilities.
most important. I heard pod CHMT.
Yeah.
These are your abilities. These are your techniques. You can have mix them up, create builds out of it, and then use them on people. You know, I don't mind it. I like it, but I think some people expected more from it.
Target foul.
Your water is mine.
I feel like Arconis would die of skin cancer so fast on Arrakis. Yeah, they would. I mean, they take measures to mitigate that, but they would not have a good time.
Where every goddamn.
Kill him off.
Yeah, that's the plan. That's the idea.
The idea of using a reactive static material to close up entrances to caves as a survival step is so creative and is actually a
My
realistic
neighbors are
product you
trying to
could
eat me,
make.
okay, so.
It's not letting you do what, Raber?
What is the material then?
Not let me equip anything.
I thought it was just spit. Shandy, thank you very much for the 3 months, and thank you for adding some time to the time of today. Much appreciated. How you doing, Shandy? Good to see you. 07s.
That actual manual update helped me.
Yeah, I was going to say, have you got the latest drivers yet?
Get another blood sack.
Last week.
Yeah, no, you need to update the new ones, which when you launch the game, it asks you if you want to install the new drivers.
So we're going to grab
link.
blood from the bodies.
Right now.
I've got all my hotkeys fucked up. Oh.
Yep.
Where did that body go? There was a body over here. What? Giggity or not? I don't know, Joseph. Don't take my opinion on it.
Come on.
Don't get. All I say is don't get drawn into the FOMO.
What's wrong?
Well, it's like 3 abilities, Liam, right? So that's the way I kind of correlate it more to a MOBA than anything else. Yeah, Arnold. So far, so good.
He hasn't got valid position.
I don't want to speak too soon, though.
You definitely should, because I've got yours. We've all built in the exact same area.
Checkpoint my respawn beacon. What the fuck?
You heard that in game then.
Is that extracting from the butt? Jesus.
So, if you go to your sub thief, there is a button you have to press.
Isn't there another base around here? I recognize this area.
If you don't,
first one.
Yep. Even then, you still have to press the button.
There's actually a crap ton of caves here to hit for
but I've got to be honest, I never trust it anyway. I always put my respawn beacon down inside my base.
I think I did hit just I just hit a few of them.
It
When we
didn't
got
really
there.
work great in the beta, did it?
I'm kind of being pretty
so I
slow here.
always just put mine.
Where else do you extract things?
where
All
my
kinds
base
of
is,
places,
and then I can
Arnold.
respawn on the
Oh well.
Fuck off. Okay, now I'm safe.
What's up, 2010?
Eastern Vermilion.
I mean, it's early days.
Damn, that was
a
quick.
left turn at Sandberg Bridge.
Oh my God.
Climb, you
so
fool,
cool.
climb!
The better just sprint with the SF belt.
Oh, there's nothing up here. It's just a bridge.
So
Is that a sandstorm?
Is that big storm? It's coming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Storm coming in.
Yep.
yeah, I see him. There's a storm coming in.
Yeah, I gotta get inside. Fuck.
No, just find it from the crevice below me.
Okay, hide. Sandstorm, chat. Sandstorm. I think I've made the chat a little bit too big. Let me reduce that a little bit here.
If you're not far away from the bases, you can just stand under mine.
I'm glad they put the emphasis on gameplay, not graphics. I think the graphics are good enough for what you need. It is, but in our world, you could take like a fabric with polymers that you could apply a small amount of electricity with wires woven in to make it stand and fill the gaps like that. That sounds pretty cool, but beyond my knowledge of that kind of thing. I think I did hit all these caves. Yes, I have. Though, I think there's one more on this side? Yes.
Right, I'm now officially Sadaka. Excellent.
Oh, nice. You're using the thing?
Yeah. Love that skin.
Hello. Don't know if my in-game VoIP is actually working.
With, using the Sadaka skin is when you run up to somebody, they immediately shit themselves and start.
This was stuff, citizen. You would have been stuck in those crates over there that you fell into. I was having like PTSD flashback stress moment right there. I thought I would be stuck.
Still suit skin.
You have to actively craft it, or can you just like?
Yeah,
switch
I mean
to,
the
like,
game
actual-
looks good. 2010.
customization.
I don't think the stream does it justice, but it's not like, you know, it doesn't feel next gen. It's Unreal Engine 5, so. Is there supposed to be atmosphere behind that fool? Basically, yeah.
They do spawn. They do spawn them on the map, so it might be one that's already.
I think that's the idea behind it. Keeping
Or
it like safe and
close to death and they
enclosed
finish it off?
on the elements.
Oh, it's right by his base, and then he's got another fresh one right next to it.
Okay, for 2016. Well,
Yeah, he probably.
what's a survival game that was doing what this is trying to do in 2016, though? There has to be some concessions made, I guess, for the visuals.
Just going to your base, Lost, just to use the fabricator.
Yeah, I'll get everything's in there. Literally everything.
I've got about 180 copper ore to stick in your fabricator, so.
Nice. Yeah, I'm about to go to the base.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So I've got the construction tool already. I can put a sub-thief down, but I kind of want to wait. Put it somewhere a little bit more west.
Yeah.
So the travel west continues. It's nighttime now, so this is the better time to do it. Conan was a similar spot. Conan didn't have 100 people in a deep desert, though, and it didn't have server meshing and the Landsrad conflict and 800 players in a world.
Well, not the whole quest, but that part.
You know? That's what I mean. Yes. You know, there are some things that the other games were doing in terms of like a multiplayer singular server kind of game, but this is still trying to like tie MMO features into that. So some concessions probably have to be made for the visuals. I don't think the visuals are bad by any means. They're just not like, they don't look next gen. I thought Unreal Engine 5 would have done more with it, made it look better, but it's more than good enough for me. Yeah, exactly, Oni-chan. I would too. I'd rather have a stable game.
Well, this is Crafton.
There can be no concessions. It must have photorealistic graphics, unbelievable cutting-edge gameplay that both is brand new and nostalgic and has to be done in less than a year. Otherwise, trash game. And also on a massive IP.
Because I don't want to go before the base is set.
Exactly. You need a Darth Maul speeder. So I'm trying to get the speeder bike. I do have some steps to follow, but obviously I'm a little bit behind because I have to switch server again. But yeah, I'm a little bit rusty. Ooh, camp. Okay, let's hit this camp. Get some intel points, get some fuel and stuff. Nasty B, welcome back. How's it going, man?
How cool.
I see someone.
Take the knee to the ball sack. Give me your blood.
Now we really have it.
Yeah, so far, Goofy Tom. I've played it already. I knew I'd like it. I played the beta.
Someone.
Oh yeah, we can tell people who played the beta. The NDA
Good.
beta.
Nice shield. Shame if somebody slow-bladed it.
I was curious if that got lifted or not.
Play the game by any chance?
Yeah. So the rules that they said was we're allowed to.
When as a gift, not a gift.
Oh shit! We're already at that time, Glitch. Damn, Glitch. Well done. I wasn't
in the NDA.
even see it. Thank you. All right, let's pause the timer. Wait for the sand to fall through. Pause, please. Yeah, we've probably got like 9 minutes left in there. Well done, Glitch. Well done. So Glitch has stopped another hour being cut off from the Dune-A-thon. Thank you. Thank you very
I'm
much.
gonna hop out of chat for a little bit, guys.
Once the sand falls through, we'll reset the timer.
Yeah, man. I'll catch you in a bit, guys.
Yes. Please.
Thank you, John. This is really flaring up in game. Yeah, thanks, Quackums.
Feed the animals.
Right, where's the intel here? Looks nice. Which class did you choose? I went with the Swordmaster, and I'm gonna go grab Trooper and Planetologist as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Is there no intel at this game? But yeah, it's there. It is. I think all camps have intel in them to take. Intel is what you use to research stuff.
My Iraq capabilities. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, then they'll send it to me.
Hello. Hey. Friendly.
Yeah, if nobody's, if people haven't got me, just add me. It's
Ooh,
GT
what did we just get?
As it appears.
We
in Discord,
got
and then
a
everyone else
schematic
can
for
add free.
Sims Cutter.
Alright.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
See you in a bit.
See you.
Who's
Nice,
hench
okay.
mofo?
Bonjour.
Hey, Desmarius, what's up, buddy?
That is a game attack from a long time ago, in my defense.
Fucking hench mofo.
Alright, we are a little bit more westerly now. So I just need to go north and then west a little bit, I think. Then I'm kind of where I want to be. BT, you can do the trial, do stuff ahead of the trial, then it still counts, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, the first thing I did when I got into the game was do the trial and all the other things around, and then by the time I got to the step in the story mode, it just completed it immediately for me.
Okay, cool. I mean, like, I don't have to do them all with pistol. I can go and do what I want to do ahead of that, and it'll still count when I get to that point, won't it?
Yeah, most things, yes. There are certain things that are obviously why you have to wait for them. But
yeah, okay. Danke.
Welcome.
Oops. Got distracted, went south.
Like
Where's the worms? All over the place, Nasty, but you trigger them when you're running on the sand.
I mean, it was the easiest translate from German to English ever.
Wheel spin? Yeah, Oni-chan, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... I wanted to get a base so I'd be safe, but because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to start spinning the wheel or something. I'm going to get stuck in a sandstorm and just not be prepared for it.
I am fucking miserably.
So we do have a couple of spins.
Out, of the map, and you'll see a purple icon.
And time to add to the timer. We have an hour to add to the timer because I think chat's filled the community goal. And we got a couple of forfeits to do.
Yeah, exactly.
With the spray to the face.
Literally in the very
we got sunstroke a couple of times today, heat stroke. So apologies, we're a little bit behind.
That's a horrible place to start.
We will, as soon as I just build up a simple like base that I can sit inside and I know I'm safe.
Fucking shit.
We'll get it underway.
What did you take?
Hit a trigger one? I'd probably will in a minute, Nasty. I need to cross the sands here.
Okay.
I've got to cross this gap.
So, yeah, it might take you a little while.
Actually, can I do that safely? I think I can.
I gotta get off and go to bed for work. Matt, I shared the...
Is the game loud enough for you guys? Can you hear it okay?
Thank you, brother. My one will probably not be there by the time you get back, but we'll have one further along.
Yeah.
Take it easy, brother. Have a good shift.
You too.
Oh, take it easy, dude. Well done for getting in.
DTOX.
Alright, here we go. So there it is. So the worm, you get worm sign, you get like a slight... Get a slight rumble, and then... There's a worm over there. Someone's already triggered one. Boom!
I'm getting hung up on having to kill enemies because everyone's killed everyone around here. I'm waiting for them to respawn constantly.
And then we're going to trigger one, no doubt. Although, I think we're going to be okay before we get to the rocks.
A freaking worm where I'm trying to crawl.
We can get there in time. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Eyes on enemy.
Just take in your stuff, buddy. Don't mind me. Thank you. Yeah, it's muggy. It is nice to be.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, that's a
like,
player.
really
Shit.
faintly, and I was like, where? And then I realised it's DTOX's stream.
Yeah, I know.
You want to switch worm is better. The 9-year developed one of SC or this one? SC definitely has a cooler, you know, more animated worm. Different gameplay mechanics though. Oh damn, you gotta go to sleep now, Sticks? My dude, well thanks for coming by, man. And yeah, Feel free, chill out. Let me, I'm a little bit behind. How are you finding it already? You've played already, haven't you, Sticks, or have you not? I think I need a bit more granite. There's not a lot around here, is there?
Yeah. First achievement. Job's done.
Damn, nice. What's that?
The first mission for the what's his name? I've forgotten his name. Derek.
Oh, the guy that talks to you?
Yeah,
The lunatic.
What's the skill called?
The talking guy.
That'll help me. Planetologist.
Oh, him. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Haven't played before today, enjoying it a lot so far. Cool. Glad to hear it. Freaking granite, there's none of it around here. I don't have a lot.
Job's done. I like the way they use that. They got some good references.
Damn it! I was hoping that would be, but I knew it wasn't. Too close to no buildings? Oh, that is a no building zone. Alright, thief down. I'll be staying up way later than I should tomorrow when I get home from work playing this. Nice. Good. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it, man. Alright, gotta make a real simple base.
Early building now. Can I just like pop a little base down?
That's right, yeah.
I am rusty though.
Most people just pop down small boxes that you can just throw a few things down and delete afterwards.
Yeah, a little 4x4 or something's fine. Enough room for you to craft your stations and stuff, and then once you go to the next place, you can build something a bit more extravagant.
Ah, you're kidding me. I can't build up there. Already fucked up the first two placements, you son of a bitch.
I've done a 3x3, and you'll be able to.
Do you know what? I probably should have just built this on flat ground. I'm just making it harder for myself.
3x3 with the raised roof.
Yep.
Nice and homely.
Yeah, I've
it is what it is. I'll tell you what, let me
last time dig and I
bits.
built the exact same building.
Nice.
I went one further towards the shipwreck.
Yeah. Well, you know
I actually think
exactly
this entire area sucks. Actually,
I'm just trying to get to my refinery base as soon as possible.
Yep.
I want to pump out as much copper as I can for more iron.
Yeah, man.
Are you kidding me? Yeah,
Man,
it does. This whole place sucks.
Bloody.
Alright, let me move the thief.
Jesus.
Oh, I see someone on a sandbike.
Yeah, around my house I've got like a ton of them already. There's like bikes everywhere.
Hold on a minute. Can you not? I have to demolish it first? Probably. This is maybe the same group that made Conan. You should be able to raise and lower the base. You can do a lot of stuff with it, but I'm just trying to keep it as simple as possible. I don't need... this is a very simple... I just need this base, like, initially, just for a few simple things. I think I can build it here. This should be safe from a worm. Pretty sure. Just need some simple flat ground. This should be safe. You, sir, have never played Minecraft. I haven't. Of all the land you pick this stinker, I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid about worms. Knowing my luck, Jake, they'll fucking come right into this gap and eat my stuff. Hello? Thank you. It feels like sometimes I'm getting some lag, but or something. I don't know. It shows you building skills are questionable. Yeah, well, while you were playing Minecraft, I was looking at boobies, McD. So take that. All right, let's go get some more granite. Yeah. All right, let's go get some more granite. I did not pick up a huge amount on the way here. Kind of wish I did. Because there is jack shit of it in this area. This may have been a mistake. This guy clearly got enough granite. I must remember you playing so much Satisfactory kept fucking me up every time I tried to build anything. Yeah, that'll get you. That'll get you. Granite. How old is Baby Talk? She'll be playing Minecraft soon enough. She is 6. About to be 6. Crazy, isn't it?
Yo, Dick.
What's up?
Everybody's pretty quiet on Discord. I love it. Everybody getting settled in. Hello,
I just realised
water.
I'm enclosed in your place.
I don't need your
Should have
darts.
access here, unless we're not friends.
Time flies. It definitely does, Cupan. It definitely does. It's crazy.
Everyone I had on the list, I
don't like it.
Associates.
I don't know, Landon. It's nuts, dude. I know.
The mats get special treatment.
Wait till they add base building and SC. That would be fun to watch. Base building and SC, yeah. I don't think they'll get it anywhere close to this. I think base building is going to be pretty basic in Star Citizen. But it's good. It'll be good enough. You can't live in a cave like that? You could kind of build a base into a cave, yeah, but not a cave like that exact one. We just left the game, died once, but got my backpack back. Loving it so far. Cool, man. Glad to hear it.
Come on, there's got to be one somewhere.
It's crazy you can't find a single NPC.
Yep. I've just even went into the
hourglass is empty now. Better run that wheel. Thank you.
testing station again, just to see if I can find one.
Baby. So we got another one added to the list. 3 spins now? Jesus.
Run through the entire place.
And then let's start the countdown on that.
You still don't have it.
The sand is moving.
Run into a spotlight.
All right, we got 3 freaking spins today. You guys have been on it. Well done. Thank you. You've been spinning it. You're getting it.
Hang out in a spot in
Flipping the hourglass. I love to see it. As soon as I get the roof on my base, we're going to spin those wheels, baby.
Complaining about it before.
Don't go anywhere.
I was stood there from then, and they didn't respawn on me.
I'm just going to get some more granite before I get back there. I bet it'd be modular in SC. Yeah, I think SC's base building is going to be basically place down the hologram of the building or modules, and then you deliver all the resources to that area. You know, and it just slowly builds up automatically. I don't think you're going to be like going around placing stuff with. Well, maybe you'll be able to like build it with beams. You know, Star Citizen loves its beams. You better like build bases with beams, I imagine.
Usually when people come through these areas, they're just still not respawning.
I've even got into one of the caves and the doors were sealed. And still nothing inside.
Is this similar to Conan where someone makes a server for you and your mates? No. Oh. I need a command for the server explanation, man. I'm sorry, nice to be. I've explained it like 10 times today. It's going to fry my brain because it's not like usual base. It's not like usual server system. Definitely need to write a command. TRF, is there anything we can copy paste into a command? Wow, that's an old command, Q-Fan. Holy crap. Oh, the planetologist guy's here. Okay, I'll talk to him. Oh, Brimstone. Beautiful. Thank you. We need that into a command. Valkyrie, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
What command do you mean? Sorry.
It's okay, TRF. We need a command to explain the servers, basically, because I get asked a lot, and I can't keep explaining it.
He's going to lose his voice.
Let's put it that way. I don't want to be rude about it. If we make a command, I think Brimstone's pasted it there.
Can I call it server?
You don't look like one of the
Yeah, there's one already. I'll delete it.
So what brings you here?
Standy server.
I'll just... Did you delete it, or I'll just edit it?
Okay, you can edit it. Yeah, sure. Thanks, dude. Hey, Reiki. So this is the planetologist trainer. You need to talk to this guy. He'll give you the planetologist
Exploring the desert sounds like the kind
class,
of thing
so you can get some other cool abilities.
His exploits. I learned the hard
which are really
way.
useful,
Cyprian
especially
Io.
things like for
I loathe that
resource
name.
gathering.
Barely a
I think some
planetologist at
stamina
all.
benefits as well.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other
Is anybody at the ship?
I'm at the ship.
Wow, that's brilliant. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tiref.
Yeah, no
Thank you, Brimstone, for
First of all, it's
pasting
not
that as well.
PvP or anything, so
No.
don't worry about
You
it.
look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested
bit
in
of
a
way to
planetary
run
ecology
anyway,
lesson.
Hello.
Yes, please. Accept contracts. I can help you out. We can discuss lessons afterwards. What do you need me to do?
That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within.
Bring me the manifest.
People in that lab, I hadn't gone very far.
Okay, so he gives you a quest to go to the research station. We're going to go there in a little bit, and we're going to grab the manifest there.
It might be.
We need to go there anyway, so it's good that we've got this quest now. It's going to help us complete that at the same time.
Does anyone know what the reason is when...
So yeah, Nasty B, hopefully that explains it. Reiki, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in.
Usually you're in an area where they can't be used.
Oh, I think it's...
Frickin' sun's up now. Now I'm going to be stressed about sunstroke. Right, let's go back and finish this base and then do some spins, baby. I say good day, sir. I have no idea if you can hear me in game, TRF.
I cannot hear you in game. I can hear you on stream though, I think.
How about now, good sir? Do you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with that command. Much appreciated. God, I look like shit. I look like such shit up against the normal looking people. Oh, I look like a freaking zombie. Alright, see you, CRF. Ironically, Valkyrie, I need some sun. What do you do in this game? What's the goal? Build up your base, survive, collect water, eventually build an ornithopter, fly out to the deep desert and fight the other faction for control of the Landsrad. Roender. It's a survival game at the base, basically, at its core. You look very Harkonnen. Des, I went with the David Lynch Harkonnen. Yeah, Here's the thing. If we're all going to play together, half of the people want to play Atreides. More than half want to play Atreides. I think less want to play Harkonnen. I'm not sure. I would play Harkonnen, but I'd rather play with the group in the same faction. So if we all go Atreides, we can all play together. If we mix it up, we can't. At least in the same guild. So I decided that instead of going like Denis Villeneuve Harkonnen, I'll go David Lynch Harkonnen, because then at least I'm in between an Atreides and a Harkonnen. I'm not too far gone. Like, being bald and pale is like one step extra separated from the Atreides than just being ginger and pale, you know? So I went with a David Lynch Harkonnen instead. Never run around without heal kits. Jesus Christ. This, Lord Wuss, this is a Head Start release for Ultimate and Deluxe Edition owners. Damn, Brimstone on fire! Is this ChatGPT? Okay. Holy shit, Brimstone. That's a lot. Makes sense. Yet again, you sacrifice for your craft. Yet again. Again, it is the legend. We have that as a soundbite now, chat. There's a few new Dune soundbites in for the Dune-A-thon today, so feel free to use them. Google Gemini. Cool. Thank you. I thought you were going for a lifelike representation of yourself. Me, Crackums. Yeah, alright. Alright, nice try. Terrible key fan. Evil. We have some gingers here, okay? I will not allow you to slander them in such a way.
Ah, I see, Juju, you're taking refuge.
Hello.
Hey, GT.
Hey, man.
Volus?
Just started you. Yeah, hello.
It is.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
How you doing?
Excited. New game. Dune. Cool.
Nice.
Oh my god, you can dodge the heal animation.
We're safe! Sorry, guys.
Alright, I'm safe.
Finally, we have a roof over our heads. Alright, let's do some wheels, shall we? Let's do some wheels. We have 3 wheels accrued. 3 spins. Shall we do them all at once? I think we probably should.
Listen, Gabe!
Listen, Gabe. Maybe we'll do... No, maybe we'll do 2 or... 2? 2 now? 2 now? 1 now? I don't know. Alright, so this is the forfeit wheel. This is the wheel. Every time we flip the hourglass throughout the Dune-A-thon, we bank a spin on the Wheel of Spice. So we have 3 spins potentially to do here. And wherever it lands, it lands. And we see... Well, we follow through whatever the frickin' forfeit is. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's go. Are you guys ready? Oh my god! There could have been 2 napalms! Okay, shit, you gotta be kidding me. That is right in the middle. That is so in the middle. There's no way to decide. I'd say that's 50-50. Let me take a closer look on my screen. No, that's 50. That's 50-50. You could suppository the gummies to cut out the mouth burn. Okay, chat's choice or we respin? Chat's choice or we respin? Chat's choice is basically you can choose something off the wheel. So basically, you kind of get... I was hoping you wouldn't realize that. But yeah, you can basically choose something off the wheel right now. So it's up to you. Whatever you want it to be, whatever is on the wheel, you can choose. But it's really going to come down to, because there's no good way to do this, it's really going to come down to YouTube and Twitch chat. You guys banding together and vocalizing what you want, because we can't do a poll across both platforms. I'm seeing chat's choice eat the chocolate. Chat's choice eat the chocolate. Chocolate McD saying plus 60 minutes. Ghosty9 says a respin. What's up, Ghosty? I mean, you have choice, Ghosty9. You can just choose something on the wheel. You don't have to respin. You can, if you all band together behind something, it's going to come down to chat just freaking trying to band together on this. I can give you guys some time. I don't know how else to do this because I can't do a poll across YouTube and Twitch. Chocolate, eat chocolate. I'm seeing a lot of people for chocolate. Okay. That's ridiculous. The chocolate I don't think is going to be too hard. Flip a coin between the two, deadbeat. Between the napalm or the chat's choice. No, we're saying it's chat's choice, so you guys can just choose in this instance. So you want me to eat the napalm bear and the chocolate? Okay, that's two hot spice eats in together.
Eat that tasty chocolate tox creep.
Okay, so we have Sticks, thank you, my dude, for the 100 bits. We have the Naga chili chocolate and the napalm bear. We're going right in for the spice. So two spice consumptions. Okay, in that case, there is one more spin to do. No time added, but I do have some time to add because I think you guys filled out... I think you guys completed the community challenge for Twitch points, didn't you? I think you all contributed, so we basically have 60 minutes to add as well. All right, another spin coming up. It was so close to more spice. It's getting ridiculously close to those. Okay. So it's landed on Feed the Storm. That means the next storm that comes around, I have to stand in it. In Dune Awakening. Okay, the next storm that rolls in, I have to expose myself to it. Both ends. We have a few things to do here, so we've got to put 60 minutes on the timer. Okay, hour added to the timer because you guys filled the Twitch channel point community goal, so that's every day we'll have one of those open, and you guys can contribute to it with your Twitch points. I'm pretty sure you freaking did. Pretty sure you filled that out. I'm not like missing that, right? TRF, are you there? TRF, can you confirm if we filled the Twitch channel point community goal? Hey, Superfly, how are you, buddy? I'm doing great, dude. Welcome in. Both ends are about to be exposed to a storm. I don't think this is going to be as hot. That's one of the reasons I put it on the wheel, to be honest. It's Naga chili, chocolate, and napalm bear. Let's just do this now. Is that 67%? Fuck, I couldn't see it. I thought it got filled. So I just added an hour for nothing? All right, no, screw that. I couldn't see it anymore. It disappeared. I think it's just my my browsers eliminated it. Okay, we fixed that. We fixed that. Right, so we got a napalm bear. I don't think these are going to be too hot, to be honest. They smell like like a medicine. They smell like a vitamin. All right, it's not going to focus on that, is it? You're on tingle. There's some tingle.
He who controls the spice controls the universe.
There's some heat. There is some fucking heat. Fuck, that is hot, actually. Oh, fuck. That is deceptively hot. I'm not going to drink the juice yet. Okay, that is hotter than I thought it would be.
Controls the spice controls the universe.
Oh, that is horrible. That is, it's more like just pure burning in your mouth. It's not really going down my throat, just a pure, like, burn in the mouth. Not enjoyable at all. Oh, yeah, that's too hot. And I gotta do this fucking thing right afterwards. And it's like... It's in the throat now. Yeah, I don't... Oh, God, I hope it doesn't land on more of these. Oh, and it... Because it keeps going. It's jelly, so it's stuck around my mouth. It just tastes like orange, Desmarius. Oh. Fuck. I literally am going to eat my dinner in a minute. Hey, Kenneth, what's up, man? Welcome back. There's definitely going to be some heat as it's from Popamy's brand. I never heard of them, dude. Ugh. Yeah, it's still burning. It is hot. There is some eye-watering going on. The jelly gets stuck around your teeth and in your mouth, and every time you like eat another bit of the jelly, it burns again. Yeah, I did know that, Ghosty. Kind of put me off doing it, to be honest. All right. Fuck, that is hot. Okay, so we have... We're going to eat one square of this, okay? Especially after just eating that fucking disgusting napalm bear that's still burning my goddamn mouth. I'm going to eat one piece of this, okay? This is Naga Chili Extra Dark Chocolate. Mmm. Mmm. I don't think the chocolate's too bad. Oh, no, not enjoyable though. Nah, here comes the heat. Again, this is a post-consumption heat. Yeah, it's filling my cheeks and burning all around my inside of my mouth, but not as hot as the napalm bear. I think this would have been... This probably would have been better before the napalm bear, and that's why I was surprised You guys wanted me to eat the chocolate because the napalm bear, I think, has cleared the way for the Naga chili chocolate for now. But it is not nice. It is not nice. It's hot. It's giving me bellyache already. I have like a grumbling stomach. So the other chocolates are habanero and lime, and then chipotle and orange are the other ones. I don't know if they would be hotter. What's hotter? I think Naga's the hottest, isn't it? Yeah, they'll be tamer. You can see the steel grid. Yeah, don't touch your eyes. Thank you, Ralph. Yeah, good point. Yeah, the napalm bear is horrible. I don't want any more of those fucking things. What was the third thing that we did? Did we spin 3? Or did we only spin 2? We did 3 spins, right? One was the napalm bear. One was... Storm! It was Feed the Storm. Thank you. Sorry, the chili wiped my memory. Yeah, okay. So we got a next storm that rolls in. We have to expose ourselves to it. So let me clear those spins off. DTOX space program incoming. Yeah, I'm telling you, that is not nice. It isn't like... The napalm is scorching. The Naga chili not. Nice chocolate, but the napalm is... The napalm bear is... it still tastes disgusting. And it's hot enough for me to not enjoy it, that's for sure. So yeah, next storm that rolls in, I have to stop whatever I'm doing and expose myself to it, which is going to be fun. Oh shit, no, I know what we got to do. Okay, we forgot one thing. What are the forfeits? Every time I get sunstroke in the game, I have to spray my face with water. To pay my penance. That's one of the in-game forfeits. I want to keep this away from the mic as much as possible. Yo, Voided, what's up, my man? How you doing? Sorry, this is weird for you, coming into this. Actually feels really nice. The water must be paid. The water debt must be paid. Okay. Let's carry on. Cooling effect confirmed. Actually pretty handy right after the spice, I must admit. Do it. It's not weird. Just be as wet as you can be. Yeah, boy, dude, this is the first hour, I suppose, for me, really. And so far, so good. Like, the launch day has been very smooth, it seems, so far. Is that for both cases of heat stroke you got? Did I get it twice? I did do 3 sprays, so yeah, Jake. We might have to up the sprayage. This is what some South Africans call aircon. It ain't weird for Voidy at all. Voidy's in the UK now. He's getting plenty of moisture. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind, so we got to pick up the pace. Where's my respawn beacon? Because I'm just thinking if I have to go into that goddamn storm. I mean, I have the base up anyway, so we're probably fine. Need to research some buildings here. And we need some storage. But yeah, so far so good, Voidy. The release has been pretty smooth. I had to restart my character so that we could all get on the same server. But it's actually been quite smooth, surprisingly smooth so far. Do you have to research storage containers? I can't remember. Or do I just have them? I wouldn't call the UK wet more muggy. Yeah. Dude, no. Yeah, you can just build them. Funcom accepted me. I got a key, but trying to get keys for friends too. Oh. I don't... Yeah, you... Oh, shit, I didn't build the other ones. You might get another key. I did inquire about that, but I didn't get anything back. You know, some stuff to give away. Okay, thank you, Des Morris. Take it easy, dude. Are you going to be posting videos for Dune as well, or are you leaving the channel SC? I will post some videos of Dune if we can get some good stuff, for sure, Sticks. Yeah. I would like to try and make some content from it, for sure. But it really depends, right? It really comes down to what the sort of mid to end game becomes like. I actually don't need this yet. I need a fabricator. I gotta remember what you do with all this. I want the fabricator. Where's the fabricator? How do I switch to the different... That's what I want. Oh, my nose is running. I did research it. I thought I did. Let me just double check. Oh, my stomach is burning. Yeah, fabricator. Huh? Fabricators! Regulators. Where are you? Cool. Structural, walls, records, foots, fine, special. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not in the right category. Alright, yeah, these are some of the stupid things I gotta remember when it comes to using this thing. Fabricator down. And then I need to go already grab a bunch of shit. So if I put this in here, it should pull from the storage as well, I believe, when I want to build. I would like to get rid of this shite too. To be honest, this can just be dropped. I can drop this outside. We don't need this. Do you not think of having some milk nearby? I didn't, actually. I'm afraid. I didn't expect I would need milk this early as well, but I should have. Fuel cells. Plant fibers. Vehicle cell. Actually, let me keep some of those. Steam reviews aren't that great, but I hope they will fix the bugs that people are having. This one has a lot of potential. Would love to play it until Squadron 42 releases. Really? There's some bad Steam reviews already? Already? Okay. Interesting. Already? Salvage metal. Alright, we need more metal. Sure, that'll do. Well, let's go get some stuff. Hey, Liam, what's up, dude? How are you? Damn, it's bright out here. Mostly negative at this point? No way! That's crazy. What's the review saying then, Kenneth? Ask Mrs. Doctor to bring you some milk for your stomach. I'll be okay for now. Because I'm going to get some food in a minute. Some grub. Bring some grub in. So after a short nap, how's it going so far? Did I miss DTOX doing spicy stuff with Spice Girls? Yeah, you missed me eating the napalm bear. My nose is still a little bit running from it and my stomach's burning. But other than that, it's all good. We did a couple of spins. We've got 26 minutes... 16 minutes until the hourglass needs to be flipped. And 3.5 hours on the timer. I knew I should have grabbed more of this on the way over. Sandstorm incoming! Yep. Let me heal up. Let me heal up here. This is so silly. I'm just gonna have to subject myself to the sandstorm. Most are complaining about not being able to launch and the game crashing. 114 reviews. Oh, that's nothing. That's just whiny bitches never played an MMO release in their life. Instantly leaving negative reviews like whiny babies, you know. But they're entitled to. I get it. There's a lot of people who, you know, will probably leave good reviews that will completely drown those initial ones out. They're just trying to rush to be first, to sway the votes, sway the, you know, the reviews so that it looks really negative off the get-go.
Sector weather alert.
Here comes a sandstorm! Oh my god! Alright, come at me, mother. Come at me! The sandstorms are super cool. Look at that. Alright, as one of our forfeits on the wheel, we have to subject ourselves to this. God, I look terrible. What's wrong with me? Can I heal myself? This is basically guaranteed death, chat, so we're going to have to respawn and run back. Thank you. Come at me, mother. Thank you very much for that, chat. The vibe's good, though. We're cool. We're cool. Alright, sandstorm done. Another one down. That's true, they should hinder their expectation tryouts does isn't to build up their tolerance. Yeah, Kenneth, exactly. Perhaps he survived and show us what you are him. Listen Al Gaib. I am the Listen Al Gaib. Yes. I'm gonna get this copper here and all this stuff. I've got a pretty good spot, to be honest. This is fine. This will do. There's the hammer. That big thing is the hammer. We might have a challenge for that at some point. You think that the game has content for months already? I don't know, man. I can't look too far into the future. We haven't seen the late game or the end game yet, Skynell, so it waits to be seen. I think after a week or two, we'll know. Definitely potential to. When will the Dune DLC come out, Space? I don't know. We don't know yet. They said every 3 months, so... Whether they stick to that or not? 3 months seems really fast. I don't think it is, McD. I don't believe you. Quick deposit feature is really nice. You can just dump everything in there. Alright, get the power cells in here. Base is powered up. We can use the fabricator now. What did we need to make? Well, we're going to need it for the bike later. But can I build a refinery yet? I wonder. Yes, yes you can. Alright, so we're going to start getting some copper ingots because we need them for the bike. And that should take all of our copper from our storage containers. Which is very nice. We do need some water. Oh, I need a blood purifier. Actually, do I need one yet? Not really. I don't really need to build one here. God, the respawns on this stuff's quick. Use the fabricator to fabricate spicy food. I think that first napalm bear has worn off a little bit now. The respawns on these materials are super fast, chat. Listen, Elgaib, what's up, BenQ? How are you? Drop this. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Keep my Solaris on me. Right, what am I doing now? Right, we're going to go to the research facility. Yeah. But I do need some more water. I think I'm just going to have to keep drinking blood for now. So we need to go to the research facility. And the research facility is... right there. Alright, we need to go east, and it's nighttime, so it's a good time to move across the sands. We're not going to get sunstroke. I'm not going to have to blast myself with stinky water. All these show us with their frickin' bikes already. Makes me sick. Launch going well at the moment, actually, BenQ. Launch is going well, yeah. I'm getting a little bit more warmed up now. Remembering how to do things slowly. Any option to auto-sort feed refinery from the storage container? There is, yes, Flav. You can do all that. It's called circuits. There's an in and an out. Although I haven't played with it much yet. Is the aim to work your way deeper into the desert building bases as you go? Yeah, so where we are right now, this is the South Hagar Basin. So we're in the south. This is the starter PvE zone. This is the middle, and then up here is the north. And the map is huge. It's like the size of Conan Exiles, apparently. So in the south bit, we want to get through this bit. I want to get through this bit relatively fast because I've done it a few times already. And then I'm going to set up a base sort of north, a proper base. At the moment, what I have is just a shack. Just to get some of the basics done so I can get through the trials. So you have like trials to follow. They take you through the game, teach you things. Because I've done this a few times, albeit slowly. There's a sandworm. I'm trying to get through the bits that I've already done in the beta. And then I'll be in a better position to kind of just start enjoying some of the bits I haven't done yet. I'm not sure what the comment about whiny bitches is about. I see 3 negative reviews mentioning crashes. That's rather low percentage of the negative reviews. Oh, well, I thought it was... Kenneth said that there was people moaning about the server and stuff. I'm just going off what Kenneth said. Is that not the majority of them, then? It's actually... They have complaints about the game itself? In that case, it's fine. I might be coming here too early. Nah, should be fine. Should be fine. So we're going to go do like one of the open world sort of dungeon sort of places in the starter area right now. There's a lot of stuff in there that we need to build our bike. Once we get the bike, you can travel around safely, faster. You can cross the sands. So what are the other reviews talking about? Like, actual features? Curious. Hello? Jesus. That was buggy. Alright, optimized hydration, thank you. So optimized hydration. Hydration obviously very important in the game. Anything with stamina is important, very useful. I get a hydrated stamina bonus with this. 20% is the first one, 20%. Next one, 20%. 10%, I think. Which is, when I'm hydrated, I get more stamina back, basically faster. And stamina is what you use a lot of to, you know, as a swordmaster as well, to attacks, you know, abilities and things. Don't get me wrong, it's mostly whining, but Lamau? Well, here's one thumbs up review. Alaskan Bullworm Simulator. Oh, what's up, Tirif? Yep, just doing things and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a gun actually, probably should have. Would have made this easier.
I'm here. It'll be fine.
Alright, probably going to hit those guys. I'm just going to get the water. Plenty of water in here. So always good to know there's water in here. If you ever need it, the Imperial Station testing station, this one has water inside that you can drink from.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Number
I am the
2.
station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical
vast majority
species
is
capable of
whining. The only
thriving
real
in the
negative feedback I've seen is someone doesn't like the
extremely
combat.
A true challenge.
Yeah, it happens. What usually happens, here we go, that's what we're looking for. Particle capacitors, advanced servox. That's usually what happens with new releases. People can't wait to get their negative review in, feel like they've made a difference. You know, maybe the game wasn't for them, or maybe they're just having issues with launch. I mean, it's been out how long? I guess it's been out 2.5 hours. People could have played far enough, assuming they got in cleanly enough to formulate an okay review, I guess. 2 hours, realize it's not for them, but I think those initial reviews will likely be drowned out unless there's something really bad about the game that we're not seeing yet. I mean, I don't care either way. The reviews are what they are, right? If the game sucks and the reviews are negative, then if the game sucks, then the reviews will reflect that. I know I've played beta, so I kind of have, you know, some idea of what to expect. I kind of know what I'm getting into at this point. If I was going to leave a negative review, it would be in the next 10, 20 hours into the game, you know? bandages. So I don't really want to miss any crates. I don't want to miss anything in here. Is there a map that you get inside? I think so. So all these components we're going to use, they're going to help us with our bike building. Plenty of water in here as well. Fine, I'll take some darts. Considering you did play the beta, do you see a marked improvement to the release version? I didn't really get far beyond this, sort of the first 10-15 hours, Pettigrew. So, it hasn't changed much between where I am and where I got on the beta at the moment. I think the only reviews you'll see 2 hours into launch will be from people who didn't like the game. The ones who enjoy it are still playing. Yeah, well, yeah, and they can still leave bad reviews. You know, they might run into things that are bad about the game or things they don't like, or the game could turn into a complete shit show for some reason. What are you doing for dinner tonight, Dee? Milady has made me something, actually. I think it was ready a little while ago, but I've just been sucked in. I need to go get it. I think it's like a bolognese, like a pasta bolognese thing. Why, are you going to take me out, GT? You want to go out? Pizza or something? Don't miss this room, Tier F. A review sub 30 hours into a game is not really worth much unless it's a small, short story game. At that point, I'd expect them just to completely disagree with the core mechanics or have technical problems. I'm making spag bowl as I watch. No way! Crazy bitch! Thank you, Tira. Power pack. More goodies. Oh, is that the manifest? Imperial taste. Yeah. Find the Minimic film. So that's what you need for the planetologist quest, I believe. Did you get the planetologist quest, Tira?
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
When as a gift, not a gift.
Oh, shit! Hey, Gloomgun, you're on fire, my man. Well done. Another wheel spin banked. Well done, dude. I'm glad you're paying attention to that and watching it. I can't quite see the number there. My bad. Dude, thank you. Well done. All right, we paused the timer. We'll let the sand fall through, and then I'll reset the hourglass, and that's another wheel spin banked. Well done. Well done, Gloomgun. Thank you. I love it. All the Steam reviews I see are about bad optimization and freezes and crashes. Yeah, and that's usually what they are at this point, which is fair enough. But it's also like, how savvy are these people with PCs? Have they got the latest drivers? Are they running it on a potato, you know? Did you get the keycard over here, Tira?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Nice, Mr. GT bought me a gyro. Oh, hell yeah. Demolishing it now. And if I was close enough, I'd be treating you the dinner out anytime you like. Oh, dude. Don't be silly. I'd be treating you for the support you've given me. But sounds lovely. A Gyros. They're really popular now, aren't they? DTOX, you took away GT spankers. I have nothing else to spend channel points on. I did for now, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I mean, you can still tell him to F off.
Dudes has stuff as well.
What's up? Oh, does he? Oh, yeah. Okay, darts. No, it's no good for me. Lots of stuff. All right, is this the boss room?
I actually can't remember.
Yeah, it is. If he spawns. What do you mean my toaster from 2005 can't run Dune Awakening in 4K? Toasters were pretty good in 2005, Brimstone. I don't know. I really dislike the idea that in 2025 people wouldn't know how to update their drivers before playing a new game. Maybe. It's a possibility, Pettigrew. The only reason I'm mentioning in that is, hey, Emperor's Wings. All right, we got the Emperor's Wings schematic. The only reason I mention that is because they specifically mentioned you need to upgrade your drivers. I mean, normally I don't upgrade drivers until I get a problem. But the Dune devs, they said, you know, you'll need to update your drivers to play the game. A lot of console players have moved to PC recently, so if it doesn't work out of the box, it's shite to them. Oh, shit. Get him! Good job, chaps. Good job. Well done. Oh, he's actually got bike parts? Sick. I don't remember him dropping bike parts before. I don't care about reviews. I'm loving everything about this and we'll continue. Yeah, I think you're probably right. There may be like some crossover with console and PC, which doesn't help matters, but I'm not going to defend Dune Awakening blindly. Like, I'm not a fanboy, but I do think it's typical when you get these mass negative reviews this early on. Game's been out 2 hours, really.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Did we get everything? I think we forgot something to. I think there was another key card.
Oh no, it's down here.
Is it?
Did you get the key card?
It's really weird, but I'm really into dried mushrooms the last month, so it's so nice to put them into gravy and other stuff. Dude, they really intensify flavor. Yes, it is. Yeah, thanks. Sorry. I'm with you there, Klaus. Mushrooms really can improve the flavor of shit. They give it like more depth. Okay, so this is done. We looted a ton of shit from here and didn't get encumbered. Excellent. Thanks, T-Rep. Well done.
You too, man.
A lot of console players are going to be in a world of hurt once they realize most games that release on PC have bugs and crashes on launch. If they expect the games to run flawless. Yeah. I think console players do know that. But sometimes you have to learn the hard way with PC gaming. A lot of what you do in PC gaming is learning from trial and error and just experiencing shit. But there's so much to experience over all the years. Console players have got lots of catching up to do. I've built my own PC since I was 10, 11. I don't do it very often anymore and I'm rusty, but I've always built my own PCs and always had to deal with tons of shitty problems over the years. Luckily, most of those problems are a thing of the past because software and hardware is better now, but... You handing in the quest? So, have you seen the onion gravy ketchup detox? No. Right, the sand is nearly run out. We're about to flip the hourglass again. I need a better way to do it, really. I need to hide the hourglass timer so it doesn't confuse people. Onion gravy ketchup. That sounds bloody nice, actually, Nikai. Is it good? Can you please show the map once again? We'd love to see it. I can show you the full first two sections if you like. We have the map downloaded to help us get through it, basically. Did the cutting beam work in the tutorial? Oh, yeah. You couldn't do anything without this. You mean this? The cutter ray? Pettigrew? Yeah. Just loot goblining everything I see. Hey, skill points.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked?
I've brought you the manifest. Here it is. So we give him the manifest. Deliver.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
Look at the state of my dude.
Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
Okay.
There. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning.
Oh.
Odd.
I am quite the listen al-Gaib, I'll have you know. Claiming contract rewards. When you complete a contract, rewards are automatically added to your backpack. If your backpack is full, you can go to the contract menu found under the journey tab to claim the reward after making space. All right. So that's a planetologist, guys. That's so now we have the planetologist skill tree unlocked, so we can learn some planetology things. And I think we'll spend some points on the cut array mining to improve yield, which is pretty useful early on. So we're going to get, 10% cut array yield? So just 10% higher yield on the cut array that we use to mine stuff. So you want to get the planetologist pretty quick, from what I understand. You don't have to, but it's going to help us later on. The other thing is, we've got a few more points to spend, but I don't want to put too many into Swordmaster early on just yet, but we'll see. There we go. For me, I am going to be focusing on basically stamina improvements. Yeah, it worked, Pettigrew. Yeah. So anyway, the map. Sorry, somebody wanted to see the map. So this is the map I've revealed so far. I've revealed this fog. This, if you want to, hourglass isn't frozen. I'm just got to reset it. It's ready to go now, though. The hourglass is reset, everybody. There it is. It's counting down 50 minutes until it needs to be flipped again. Remember to flip it in the last 10 minutes. TTS donation, TTS resub with the secret word, when is a gift, not a gift. Or you can use the soundbite that Bloomgun's been using. Hey, Kragan, how are you? Good to see you again. So yeah, this is the map that I have revealed so far, playing. Look away now if you don't want to see spoilers of the rest of the map. Give you 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the interactive map on the wiki that you can use to kind of see where things are, right? So I'm here, basically. I'm here. There's still a lot east and west. And then there's a whole other section north and a whole other section beyond that. And this is all in the Haga Basin. This is all Haga Basin, so... Once you get an ornithopter, that's when you can leave the Haga Basin and go to the deep desert and the social hubs. You can go to them as well. We're using taxis, but we don't need to do that yet. I'm going full gunner. Are you going gunner, Mavaris? Trooper? Interesting choice. I swear they've upped the respawns. I wonder if it's because it's released. They know that there's going to be lots of people compacted in one area. Alright, let's go back to our base. Mentat is the way to go. Mentat is... I really don't know much about the Mentat or the Bene Gesserit. GT plays the Bene Gesserit. He loves the Bene Gesserit. But I don't know much about those ones. You went Mentat, Volus? Nice. I feel like they've improved... They've slowed how quickly you get through water as well. I feel like I would have run out of water 100 times already on beta. Like, being a human computer has its advantages. It does. It also has its disadvantages. Actually, what are the disadvantages of being a mentat? Hard to make friends? Nobody likes to know it all. What the hell is that noise? It sounds like a freaking thumper. Let me go hit this cave real quick. Every time you see one of these, it's worth kind of going in and getting some of the stuff. Getting some of the goodies inside. So we're getting EMF generators, micro sandwich fabric, Solaris. These are all useful things in crafting. The slow blade punctures the shield. Sorry, penetrates the shield. Stuck on choosing a class. Want a mentat to start or Benny, but only for sprint, since unknown if the voice is AoE. Is there any AoE voice attacks? I don't actually know. Remember, you can learn every class, Razor Ghost. Your starting abilities are defined by the class you choose. And some other classes are harder to learn than others. If you want to learn Bene Gesserit, I believe Bene Gesserit is one of the harder ones, because Bene Gesserit is in the top north, I think, of the Haga Basin. So we'd need to go all the way up here to learn Bene Gesserit, I think. Whereas if you just took Bene Gesserit first, you can access Trooper, Planetologist, and Swordmaster quite quickly in comparison. Oh yeah, shit, Brimstone, yeah. I'd be worried if it was an Idris, Kenneth. Fucking Chris Roberts coming to crash Arrakis. Is Reborn one of us? I don't know. Is that a worm? I think it's a worm. You do see, like, the dust getting kicked up. It doesn't always mean there's a worm there, I think. Look at this crappy-ass hut I've built. Alright, we're finally getting there, I think. Research sandbike assembly. Oh, I need to spend some more intel for the backup tool. Sandbike backseat. Not really too worried about the backseat. What else do I need to unlock? Oh, surveying kit. Yes. Hit that. Chemical refinery for sure. Alright, I'll research the molder pistol. Scavenger rags, yes. Kinjal, might as well. Molder pistol. Ooh, I don't want to spend too much. Hold on. Got voice comms? Yeah.
Fan status on that website.
Hello, hello.
That's quite funny.
What's
Hello.
up, GT?
Just to let you know, mate. You know about the knife that we got the key for when we did the demo?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just to let you know, to enter that code, it's on the main menu. You go to account at the bottom.
Oh.
And you have to register your account on their Dune Awakening website. Once you've done that, you can redeem key and enter that code that you got.
This is okay, cool.
Everyone knows the key anyway, but yeah.
So do you have to link... Wait, so you go to the Funcom website and you log in, basically make an account or something?
No, if you go to the main menu of the game,
yeah,
it says account at the bottom. Just click on that and it'll open up a browser.
Gotcha. Thank you.
And
cool.
then you have to verify your email and stuff. And yeah, it's pretty straightforward. But obviously, you probably don't want to do it on stream.
Yeah, I'm not in a hurry. But
yeah, it's no rush. It's just that's where you enter codes into.
Copy. Thank you.
No rush.
All right. So, all of the copper that we were refining earlier, that's all gone into this now. So we did all that shit while the copper was refining. And now we're going to be able to build a bike. Pretty soon. That's going to help us get around quicker. It helps us cross the sands. To get my crew and friends from Randers into serving me. Craig.
How do you do the wings?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How do you do
the sleeper? Actually, let's learn this Emperor's wings. I forgot about that.
You craft it at the fabricator.
So what does Sims Cutter do? Schematic. So in this game you have schematics. Schematics can only be learned once, and you can only build the item once using that schematic. So, sorry, you can learn it again and again, but you can only use the schematic once to build the item. So we found this schematic, Sims Cutter, and we can use it to build something. Actually, hold on. This is a one-time use schematic. Yeah, I'm confused because it just let me learn the Emperor's wings. So the Emperor's wings is a suspensor belt. There it is, Emperor's wings, which I can craft now. Oh yeah, thanks, Nightkai. What up, Abdi? How you doing, buddy? How's Arrakis treating you? Very well, man. This has been smooth so far. Yes, and there... no permits remaining. So yeah, you need... So I've just built this, right? I've just built the Emperor's wings. Suspensor belt. I now have that. I can use it. I've used a permit, and it says no permits remaining. So I'd need to find that again to build another one. Yeah, that's right, Naikai. But the thing is, what's the difference between that and Sims Cutter? Sims Cutter doesn't let me research it. It's just there. It just requires spice-infused copper dust. Curious. Goofy time, so it's another survival craft that looks like the other 45 survival crafts that have come out in the last 6 months? No, it's quite different, Goofy time. I mean, how many other ways can you skin a cat when it comes to survival games? What do you want me to be doing? Like hammering the seams together with nails? Like how much diversity can you give survival games where it's about gathering things and building things?
Working AFK kick.
Beyond that, which is all you've seen so far, there's a lot more to the game. There's the deep desert, there's the Landsrad, there's ornithopters, there's vehicles.
Okay. No, I never got it on mine. That was.
There's a lot more to do.
But yeah, I did log out and log back in, and it
yeah, thank you, Brimstone. I know what it is, but it's a permit. But it's just I don't know. I'm just being stency, I think.
Queue and then it just immediately went in.
Because I don't know how to build it. Works with General Fabricator and Survival Fabricator, so it's... Like, I think it should be here, but I can't, like, learn it. Yes, Enia, I am on the Europe servers. Yeah. Right, we got that. We got the vehicle tool. Or did I not build? I don't think I built the vehicle welding tool yet. On Steam, Piggy? Where are you on the map? I am just south, just underneath the Anvil trade post.
I need to go and wash my hands because I ate like a caveman there, right there. I enjoyed every second of it.
Enjoy. Sorry, not the anvil. Griffin's Reach, Piggy. Griffin's Reach is here. I'm just here. So on the map, I'm over here, dude. So is it full PvP once you leave the starting area? Can your base be raided by others also? Only in the deep desert, which is mid to late game, Dark Superfly, and not in this area. This is the Haga Basin. This is the complete starter zone. This is all essentially PvE with some PvP hotspots. So, once we've built an ornithopter we can travel to the deep desert,
I'm back in.
That is when you get into the PvP. I don't actually think I need a chemical refinery. What is that just for? It makes chemical refinery just makes fuel cells, right? Oh, I need a special one for the vehicle, don't I? No! Where's my welding tool? Hey Aristan, what's up, dude? How goes it? Actually, surprisingly smooth, man. We had some initial trouble getting into the server. I had to re-roll the character, but other than that, surprisingly smooth. I'm gonna build our bike now. Wait, why do I have so many crappy pieces? Did I not build everything?
Just opened up new US and EU worlds, regions, sorry.
Nice.
What in tarnation? Hey,
nice.
Schleich, how are you? The chem does make the fuel. Yeah, you're right. I need that.
Oh, thank God they don't have the weird area anymore.
I have a ton of crappy things that I don't actually need. I swear I made like... Don't tell me I built the same thing again.
Sprinting actually attract the worm more? Because I can't really tell.
No, I did. I think I'm going to need to go get some more parts.
I'm running
Or I just didn't have enough parts. I thought I did.
For some
I
reason
didn't.
not to sprint though.
It always finds you though in the end. I think it's more of like this is how long you can be on the open sand until it knows where you are.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I need some more parts still.
Or something.
That's very annoying. I don't want to build it with like
little wiggles. I don't
some
know if they're
crappy
big or
parts
not
either.
When you sprint.
Yeah, no idea.
In all my hours of beta, I never noticed that much of a difference.
Well, my dude just returned from a family trip to New York City. Oh shit, how long did you go? Wait, what are you playing, Kenneth? I'm sure DTOX is keeping the server secret while on stream. Are you letting us know which Europe server when you're on? Sorry for already revealed. Senias, it is full now, and that's the reason I kept it secret in the beginning is because there is a group of us that were ready to go, and we kept it secret from the beginning, and we're all on it now, and it's full. Because we knew they'd fill up very quick. I literally have so many pieces of crap that I must have picked up and don't really need. I think I need to do the station again. Very annoying. I somehow built a second hull. That was a complete waste. Damn it all to hell. Let's start some more copper refining. So what do I need most of? I need... Oh, maybe it's just copper ingots, actually. I might just need more copper ingots, in which case that's fine. Old school RuneScape? Oh crap, I didn't even realise. Well, I'm glad I could help somehow. Kenneth? Really, RuneScape is one of those games I have no idea about. But I love the fact that RuneScape is still so popular after so many years. Okay, good. It was I just needed some more copper ingots, which I have refining right now from the refinery here. So we should have everything we need to build this. Finally, it took me a lot longer than I thought, to be honest. What?
Oh, no, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I am a satisfied fat man.
That's what we like to hear.
I always am.
Okay, it helps if you have the engine, doesn't it? Reminds me a ton of Last Oasis. Definitely similar, like, a look to it in some ways, Goofy. But it's sand.
Yeah.
It's the sand in the desert that's probably thrown you off. Oh shit, Schleich, you flew in from Australia. How was it then? That must have been
similar sand, that's for sure.
Completely different. I think the aesthetic is kind of, there's definitely some similarities with the aesthetic, like, you know, running around in freaking stuff made out of grass, you know, that kind of stuff. But other than that, that's it.
Yeah, I think Last Oasis were a little bit more primal, wasn't it? Like
yeah, you could say
old
that.
school.
Yeah.
Like their building techniques and stuff like that was very ancient.
Yeah.
Dune doesn't have enough rubus.
Yeah, not enough Ruku women, that's for sure.
No rubus, yeah.
Alright, I have a bike finally.
Nice. I'm already driving around the north.
Oh, you Jesus. That was quick.
Yeah,
I mean, I did also have to reset my character and everything, but...
Yeah, you start again. You're ahead of me though, because I'm just taking it easy. I'm enjoying the game.
No worry. You'll be well ahead of me.
Yeah.
It's a race, DT, don't you know? It's all a race.
I know, right?
No, I'll come back to the starting area. It's just about the building spot for me.
You try hard.
Yeah, I try harder to get my building spot too. I've already got it.
I'm a build hard.
I get it. You're a build hard.
Oh, nice. I'm getting...
RuneScape is dying. It's on its way out. I mean, it had a
Didn't
good
even
run if
realise
that's
I
the
was getting
case. I'm going to pick Jay-Z class and get Giga Wire Claw Chase. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. The building is the same? Oh, okay, like as in the frame that you put down and then just clobber stuff on. Isn't that quite common though? Not very unique to Last Oasis. I love the yodeling. Last Oasis was great. I don't know about you, Goofy Time, but we played a shit ton of that here when that came out.
Ah, there it is.
It was... Last Oasis was a good time. I enjoyed that. One of my most fondest gaming memories. Until it all started to get a little bit stressful and
all the way on.
sweaty.
There's a melting pot.
Can you do a wheelie on the bike? Not really, Kenneth. Not voluntarily.
Where you have about the same travel distance to all the materials you'll need in the game, and in the PvE area this way. For PvP, it doesn't really matter where you build, but PvE.
It did get super sweaty, and it very quickly became quite unfun the way that their system worked. You know, we were getting destroyed by Zergs, and I didn't put as much time into it as much as my community, and they were just sick of the Zergs by the end and stopped playing. Which is what this game kind of is looking to combat. Hopefully. If you're not no-life racing through content to complain on the forums about the lack of content, are you really even gaming? always getting ganked at trading posts, etc. Yeah, and we were just... The issues with, like, the water respawn and the fact that you could just do so much with plebs and a beat stick. It kind of, like, shat all over the economy of weapons and weapon crafting. At least initially was a problem. It really helped with Zergs as well. But we had some seriously epic battles in that game. It was really cool concept. The beat stick being the fastest weapon in the game was a huge problem. It just makes me laugh. The beat stick. Like, you fear the beat stick. God, I still need 15 more ingots. Alright, what can I do in the meantime? Make some slightly better clothes. So, this is where my smooth brain easily gets confused. It's like, what can I build on my own, and what do I need the fabricator for? I keep forgetting. Plasteel microflora fiber. Oh.
I think I'm going to run into a few issues soon because I've just picked up so much stuff and I'm going to have to move the base.
Okay, I got to find that in some local
Inventory
places.
on your base is
basically.
useful. Yep, super useful, especially when you're moving. That's what I'm doing right now.
Dropping off a bunch of this stuff I don't need. Get rid of those fuel cells. Drop that in here. Drop the particles and stuff. And I'll drop some Solares too. Okay. Mind showing the pre-order gear? I actually don't think I have it, Raver Ghost. I think I need to go claim it. I haven't done that yet. I think. So where do we...
Oh,
what do
you
we
have the gear, DTOX. You just need to equip it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in customization.
Customization?
Yeah, go to your gear, hover
Oh,
over it
okay.
and press U, and you'll be able to change your gear.
What is it, like a transmog thing?
Yeah, best thing to do is go to your inventory and hover over your gear and press U, and then you can just flick
Oh,
through
okay.
them really quickly.
Gotcha. Oh, shit. Wait, I can wear the freaking sun. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That seems...
That's because of the version of the game you've got, which...
Yeah, the Ultimate Edition.
Yeah.
Specialized armored stillsuit visual designed to intimidate. These look way too good. I don't even want to wear them now because I feel like I'm cheating.
It's only a skin. It doesn't give you any boost.
It's only a model. Yeah, but you play to look good. Is this what you were wearing, T-Ref?
I let you play or you pay, right?
Okay, well that is the pre-order gear. Yeah. Goodbye, my friend. Lives in my memories. What, the taxes? It's a good time, General So. Good time. Hopefully we get some stuff like that, because I think you can VoIP with people in this game. Yeah, the Sandwalkers were great. Last Oasis was one of those games that it really hit something good. Unfortunately, their execution fell a bit short, and it cost them the game.
Hey, Matt,
yours?
remember where we built last time, the very first time?
Yeah.
The corner where I was like, oh my god, there's already someone building. It's free now.
Just doxing the server. Luckily, it's already done now. So I need to go and hit a site to get some of the
Oh,
bits for
you
this.
mean by...
Like!
yeah, the outpost. Is my spots free?
Hey,
still?
Schleich, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on YouTube, man. Thanks for contributing to the Dune-A-thon. Did it go up? Did it count them? I hope it did.
Little thief there, thief if you don't mind.
Did it add time?
Oh no, you won't be able to. Don't worry about it. I'll get up there soon enough.
It does, Sogarach. Did the timer go up, chat? I didn't see what it was before.
Last test, we moved.
Just want to make sure the YouTube memberships are adding
I
time.
built there, and by the time I'd finished building, I'd pretty much done in that area.
No, Schleich, for the Dune-A-thon here.
So I might just
all subs, bits,
build, and then
YouTube memberships, donos, super chats, all contribute to increasing the time for the Streamathon today. I didn't see what it was before, and you, I guess you didn't either. You didn't notice? Yeah, we're doing a Streamathon today. We also have a wheel to do soon. Oh, that one, General So. Oh god, yeah, that was like right in the beginning. That was some funny shit. Yeah, I don't know. Last Oasis really opened up a lot of really funny moments. Won't Gunnery the Karpov have 0 recall now? Oh, wait, it even had recall? How's that working out for you? I didn't even realize it had recall. I guess it does. I don't use the rifles much, but only a small amount. No! Sunstroke! Shit. Alright.
How many times are you going to get sunstroke?
Like,
we should have a sunstroke counter.
No, I know I should, but I got so many counters on the screen and numbers already, I figured I shouldn't. Hey, Schleich, thank you very much again. Look, that didn't add, so it's not going on automatically, so I'm going to have to do the YouTube memberships manually, possibly? Annoying. That's annoying it didn't go up.
And disconnected.
YouTube's always a little bit...
Yeah, somebody else just got
the
it as
API,
well.
I don't think is as mature as the Twitch one. So when you plug it into things like Streamathon tools, it doesn't go through as well. Dude, thank you very much for that. So that's 2 minutes for each sub.
Yeah,
so that was 10 subs.
Recently, and it was like straight in and out. No problem.
See if this works. It should do.
Oh no. I have to build a wall.
Alright, Trump.
I didn't mean it like this.
That's why I
Here we
said
go.
it
Thank you
quietly.
very much, Like, for adding to the Dune-A-thon timer, and thank you very much for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, I still need fuel, don't I? Okay, so once we got...
Build a wall.
Get off, get off, get off.
Stop.
Once we got the fuel, we can go get some more of these other bits that we need and build this freaking...
Life comes.
Build this chemical refinery.
They're memeing about this all the time.
Oh no, don't tell me there's not enough room, please. I thought there would be.
Build the most lazy, quick roof solution ever.
No!
Wall,
Okay,
roof.
we might have to expand the building then?
Yeah.
Well,
I
that
gotta
sucks.
go two-story and then, you know, demolish it and then do it again. I would like a proper base every time.
Yep, that's
Yes!
gonna get fucking old quick, mate. You'll learn.
It's not ideal, but
Or maybe I won't.
it works.
On purpose.
You'll
I think.
you'll be very far behind.
This is terrible, guys. Just remember, this is not my main. This is not like a base I'm serious
Well,
about.
I'll figure it out as I go. Let me learn.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
You make the tool that just copies your base.
Prime interior design. This is
Oh yeah,
prime
the tool
interior
copies your
design.
base. There you go. That's how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
I don't mean to be obstinate by just
No,
my
not in the
parents. Just,
slightest.
I'm
Not in
learning.
the slightest. Dude. I'm
How
all
do I
for
take them?
people
How do I take the
learning.
fuel
I'm
cells
not gonna,
back out? Actually,
Try and curb that part of
I have
it.
to turn it off
because,
first.
This is a game for me and game for everyone else. Like, I'm all about everyone enjoying it to the maximum.
Yes.
Exactly. I'm gonna have to get rid of this base anyway. So, like, wait, please tell me I can get the fuel cells out.
I agree.
Can you take fuel cells out of your power generator once you've put them in?
Yes. Yes. If you access them, they have a storage tab at the top, very top.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, yeah. These are the things you have to like fucking remember and get used to.
I recommend you, because it's really a headache when you have like multiple of them, you can just go to your thief and say charge a generator and will easily split all of the fuel cells among all the generators.
Yeah, it's a super useful thing.
You know.
What? Sorry, how did you do that?
You know your thief you put down which controls when you access it. It says Y to fill all generators, and then it will basically spread all these up to whatever number you have.
That's
really
useful.
handy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thanks.
They added that pretty late on, and I wish they'd done it right from the day one on the test.
Yeah, that's why they run these things. That's why it's turned out also great so far.
Yeah.
All right, now we're crafting the vehicle fuel cell, and then we finally have the bike. I put them back in, General. So fucking.
Jamie for that juicy sponsorship.
Like, where are they?
The other thing you can do as well is just put the fuel into the sub-thief storage, and then press refuel from there as well. And you just never have to ever bother with it ever again. You just go to the sub-thief and add them in there, and it does it all for you.
No, don't get on it, you dork. Okay, fuel cell is in, and now we can finally drive this bitch. Yee-hoo. Okay. Finally got a bike. That took longer than I expected, to be honest. All right, we got another wheel to spin, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's spin that bitch. All right, let's go. Let's spin this thing. So we have one spin banked. We got 14 minutes until another hourglass needs to be flipped. And I'm gonna go get some food in a minute, which means I need to don the Sandwalker outfit. Hey, Winter, what's up, dude? I'm gonna get a bigger house later on. Don't worry, Goofy. Don't you worry about it. All right, ladies and gents, brace yourselves. The next spin is coming up. Now? Where the hell's my spinner gone? Every time I come back to my freaking dashboard, something has gone. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And get rid of you. All right, cool. Let's do this. This is the wheel. These are the things on it. We've barely got enough time on it already. Minus 30 minutes. Well, this is going to be a short subathon at this rate. Guys, the wheel must be appeased. The wheel must be appeased. All right, disappointing, I think, for you guys. But, you know, I'm a man of the game. We gotta play the game, and it's gotta stay fair. There went my 20 minutes. It's like, dude, it's on there once. It's on there once. I'm really surprised. I am surprised we hit that already. Well, there we go. Exclamation point Dune for the info GT. Dude, that is I really didn't expect to get that one already. Just Dune. It's just Dune GT. Sorry, I probably should have made that clear. The title doesn't help. Windsor, how are you? yeah, I guess you're gonna go US. Godspeed, because all the servers are filling up very quickly. The bike driving by sounded good. Yeah, the sounds are very good in this game. Bikes, the worms busting out. It's good. I think so, Klaus. Game is optimized quite well, I would say. Yeah, Ty. Sometimes you play the game, sometimes the game plays you. Yep.
Where's a gift, not a gift?
Just playing around, Bolus? Too early for the hourglass, if that's what you were waiting to use it for. Clicking buttons. Okay, cool. Yeah, the game is optimized quite well, Ty, in my opinion. I mean, I do have a pretty decent PC, obviously, so I can't speak for lower-end systems, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I put in some new sound bites for today, Vollus, but the gift one is tied to flipping the hourglass. In the last 10 minutes of the hourglass, you've got to flip it. You can either use the sound bite, a $1 and up donation, a resub, super chat, basically anything that allows you to do a TTS resub with the message, when is a gift, not a gift. And then we flip the hourglass again. If anybody fails to flip the hourglass before 10 minutes is up, it subtracts an hour from the subathon. You know, basically you guys can decide when we end this thing. Challenge done? Wait, what challenge? If you turn the desert upside down, it will act like a cosmic hourglass. Ah! What's up? Just lost my shit when it said no servers and then saw I still had to set to beta. Dude, we all had that problem. Oh, you did the community challenge. Hey, good. I didn't see that. Oh, I see it now. Well done, everybody. Good. That's a great way you can contribute. You don't have to spend anything. Just use those channel points. Thank you, GT. Thank you. Well done, guys. I'm surprised it took you that long, to be honest. I saw how quick it was going up in the beginning. All right, community challenge done. Hour added to the subathon. Thank you. Well done, guys. So we'll have one of those every day. Every stream. If we go to another one, we'll have another one of those open. Plus 30 hours, yeah.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
What is your GPU CPU combo? I have a 3090 GPU, Ty, and a 5800 X3D CPU. Exclamation point specs. I'm pretty much ready to move on now, I think, to be honest. I think I'm ready to move on. Not move on completely, but at least go to the next zone and secure. I'm going to hit this base first, though, this wreck. Get some parts. This pre-order gear is going to throw me off, though. It makes me feel like I'm more powerful than I actually am. X3D, sorry, Superfly, yeah. It should say exclamation point specs. It should work on YouTube as well. The bot is set up now for YouTube, so you should have some functionality again. That's what I'm looking for. Mechanical parts, plasteel microflora fiber, and a few other things. Nissan Algaib. In the OG Dune movie, there's a song called Pool Rides the Worm in the OST. Yeah, it's a good song. Is that the one with the guitar solo? Hello. Are you Raber? Yeah. Yeah, I love that song, Zap. It slaps. Yo, Disco, what's up, my dude? How's the Dune-ing? Very good. Very good, man. It's actually been a pretty solid release so far. I expected this to be a shit show, to be honest. I'm pleasantly surprised. I love it too, Zap. I think I prefer, like, I don't prefer, they're very different, but, like, Hans Zimmer killed it with the new Dune, but Toto's soundtrack and David Lynch's is bloody good too. Still very good today. Is that the Caleb's Drinker? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna build that soon then. Caleb's Drinker basically harvests blood when you stab people, so you don't need to suck it out of people's bodies. It harvests it automatically. There it is. So that dagger is just like the X everybody wants to forget. Bloodsucker. Okay, got some of the stuff I needed. Hans Zimmer is the MVP, so many good soundtracks from him. Recently watched a cool interview with him and Rick Beato in his own studio, which is about the coziest man cave looking thing I've ever seen. Really? I don't know who Rick Beato is. But Hans Zimmer is definitely up there, obviously.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming you're doing.
Odd choice between Hans Zimmer, Hans Zimmer and John Williams.
Do we have a guild up yet? Or do we...
No, it takes a while to get it sorted.
Like if you force me to choose one, I'd find that really difficult.
I'm not in a rush or anything. I was wondering, why just somebody set that up just now?
What's the price?
He's a music producer, interviews a lot of composers. Cool, okay.
Off the top of my head, I'd have to go and find out.
It's super easy to get there.
There's my bike.
Hey DTOX, what do you want to do about the guild, mate? Do you want a specific person doing it, or are you doing it, or?
Yeah, I mean, I could do it, or you could do it if you want. Set it up. You're probably going to be ahead of me anyway, but I don't really know what's entailed with setting up a guild, do you?
Not specifically. I know roughly stuff about it, but I don't know the specifics because I never really created one.
Yeah, I mean...
I think it's just 1,000 Solari, isn't it?
Yeah.
1,000 Solaris, then you make it, yeah. I mean, we don't need to do it anytime soon, do we? Or do we?
No, just people are asking, that was all.
I mean, the people... we got to decide if it's going to be Atreides or Harkonnen.
Yeah, but that's not for later, right?
Well, no one's going to join it if they know they're going to have to leave at some point, are they?
But to be honest with you,
That
doesn't really matter. You can leave and join once as you see fit. It's the end of the world.
Okay. Then I'll just make it. Yeah. Whenever it pops up.
Yeah, you can betray your faction once, can't you? So.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck.
Yeah, to me it
You
doesn't matter.
talking to me?
Drive reckless like that again, I'm gonna
Yeah,
show
what
you
you gonna do about it? What you gotta do? You got a problem with the way I drive?
Yeah. Take this, bitch.
You think that hurts? You think it affects this bike that made this with twigs and plant fiber? It shrugs off your grenades. Man, the people in this neighborhood, terrible. A change, a move. It's your profanity? Huh? Yeah, I go for John Williams. He is the OG. Zimmer's music is good, but he also did collaborate with other composers for his music. Williams did it by himself. Yeah, true. Doesn't take away from Hans Zimmer's work, though, I don't think. It's a low-rent area. They'll let anybody in this neighborhood anymore. There's stingens here. All right, let's go up to the anvil. We'll learn the trooper class.
Our base, which is just up the road from you, Matt.
And then we've got that kind of out of the way for now.
Every time I walk in my front
I'm gonna
door,
get some
I'm having
armor
a fucking fight with my neighbour. There's a scav.
All right, let me fabricate here. So I'm gonna make this. Actually, hold on. Do I have what I need to make the Calef's drinker? I might. Research the Calef's drinker, and then we come back to the fabricator. I do! Perfect. Alright, let's get that first. Anger issues come to Arrakis. Alright, Calef's drinker acquired, and, you know, I'm probably going to build some of this scavenger gear. A little bit of armor. Actually, what about the still suit? Let me check my research. Oh, Lita John. Definitely got to research that. My intel is quite low. You need intel to research things so you can build new things. It's pretty low. Might have to get some more in a minute. Go find some. Lita John, and then what was I looking for? The still suit. Locked. Ah, that's part of the frickin' trial, isn't it? Okay. That's part of the trial. It's no biggie. Alright, scavenger pants. Scavenger boots. Scavenger hood. Scavenger gloves. And scavenger chest piece. Okay. So we'll get some armor, because what I'm wearing is basically crap. Like, I have the pre-order gear on. Or visual of the pre-order gear, but what I'm actually wearing is the crappiest items in the game. The makeshift clothes. I think it's worth just dropping this stuff outside, to be honest. I don't have a recycler yet either, so it's no biggie. For only those with grit truly thrive. Can you imagine if Dune Universe eventually they just start doing advertising vacation trips to Arrakis? I mean, what happens to Arrakis once all goes on his merry way, casually committing jihad across the universe? Turns into a nice... Doesn't he eventually, like, terraform Arrakis? I think the Fremen would be cool with other houses turning it into a holiday destination. Is this what we fought for, Muad'Dib? All-inclusive cocktails? Alright, armor's equipped. A little bit of armor now. Good, good, good. And I'm gonna take the Calef's drinker. Drop this crap. Don't need it. Take this crappy little pistol too. I really don't have a good system for how I have my hotbar set up yet. It's bothering me. Let's do this now. So number 1 is the knife. Number 2 is the gun. Number 3 is the heal kit. Number 4 is the cut array. Number 5 is the blood extractor. Number 6 is the construction tool. Number 7 is the welding torch. And number 8, blood pack. Okay. That'll do. Biggest beach in the universe. Just wait until you have the Bloody Mary. The Green Paradise. Wait until you have the Bloody Cheney. Cheney. Okay, Karpov 38. So... what's the difference between the rifle and the pistol? Let's have a look. Rifle does 7.6 damage per shot. Let me move this out of the way for you guys. So Mortar Pistol is... slightly less damage, slightly higher rate of fire, smaller clip size, faster reload speed, less range, less accuracy? Less accuracy. More stability? I'm not sure what how those stats affect it. So it's what? A tiny bit of rate of fire? Seems like the rifle is the better option. Technically, this is a terraformed Arrakis. Is it? Oh, yeah. You're right. I don't know too much about that side of the law. Yeah. Actually... now, one problem with this game is you will constantly feel this desire to just fucking grab everything that's there because they've made it so easy and so smooth to grab things. And loot stuff. That you just, yeah, you just feel like picking up everything you see. It's annoying because it slows you down.
When is a gift not a gift?
Were we that close, Phineas? I thought we had ages on that. Did I not reset the timer? Holy shit, Phineas, thank you very much. Well done, sir. Well done. Dude, I feel like I missed that. I feel like I might not have reset that. Maybe I did. That's hours gone insanely quick. Thank you, Phineas.
When is a gift
bits.
not a gift?
Remo, a little bit behind, but Phineas beat you to it. Thank you very much, Phineas, 100 bits. Let me pause this. Sand is about to run out. We'll reset it once the sand has moved through. Boom! Dude, that was close. Thank you. The time went quick. Alright, another wheel spin added to the bank. And we can do that in a moment, actually. Well, let's head up to Griffin's Reach. And learn the Trooper. Learn the Trooper class, and then we have a few of their sort of early on abilities which are quite useful. Such as the Sugar Wire, I believe. Here it is. So this, does it give me intel points? Maybe not. Alright, so this is like the first sort of, this is the first, social? Not a social hub. mission hub, I suppose. This is also where you can catch the ornithopter and fly to the social hub and fly to other outposts that you've unlocked. So this is like a Griffin in World of Warcraft almost. The more sort of outposts, trade posts you unlock, you can fly between them using the taxi, the ornithopter. This is the first one we've unlocked so far, though. No. You can't fly anywhere yet. But I want to learn Trooper here.
Stop.
I don't know which one it is.
Every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are, and while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. Oh, yes, of course. Sal, how's he doing? Huh. That's a good one. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, cousin of Sal. The rules are simple. Pay up front, don't cause trouble, or we'll waste you. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading.
This guy's the trader. Okay.
My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
Well, Danka. Okay, so he's the trader, which I should have known, based on the Solari icon flying in front of his face. Are you the trooper guy?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
I would definitely benefit from some of that hard-won experience.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the proportion. There's something here I can work with. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you how to kill. And it will only cost you a little pain.
Goodbye,
listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kicked out
some
of
guy
it.
called Ben just joined.
Conspirators.
Oh, okay.
For the sake
Yeah,
of
no,
my honor,
I said hello and then he
spent
left.
the last 8 years
I
tracking
have
down and
that, I have that
destroying
effect
them,
on people.
one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down. Kill
It's
them.
useful sometimes, that's why I'm the
First
recruiter.
Avenger
Fuck off, GT.
slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training.
Exactly.
So you have to go kill some people for this guy, and then he'll teach you
Do
the
this
trooper
for
stuff.
me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
The path of the trooper, lad. Okay. Thank you, sir. Proving grounds. Kill Atu Goldveen in Calif's stand. Where is that? Over here. Okay, quite far east. So that's what we're doing next.
I just got a lot of Solaris. You know that Calif's monument?
You keep coming back like this. I'll
no.
have to stop calling you stranger.
So Calif's monument is a like a POI in the very northeastern section where you do the missions for
You keep coming back like this.
Is it
I'll have
the
to stop
first
calling
guy?
you
I forgot his name
stranger.
now.
Stranger?
Trooper trainer.
Yeah, trooper trainer. When you do the missions for the trooper trainer, you have like 3 guys in the northeast of that area. Yeah, up on the very first mission of that area, there's a monument on the top, and I just looted some chests up there, and they had an awful lot of Solaris in, like a lot.
Is that east? The eastern bit?
Yeah, northeast of the Hagar Basin south.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, welcome back, Siren. Tomato M, what's up, dude? Back from dinner, you liking Dune so far? Yeah, it's been very smooth. I was expecting disconnects, lag, you know, big issues, but so far this has been quite smooth for an MMO release. I know it's not a traditional MMO, but this has been pretty good.
That many Stellaris last time.
Damn, you play as Frankenstein? I kind of do, Siren. Yeah, my dude looks a little bit like Frankenstein, doesn't he? Blast! Yeah. He's supposed to look like a David Lynch Harkonnen man. Looking like my Cal Kestis. Someone else said that earlier. Yeah, my brother said that. It looks like a freaking degenerate Cal Kestis. Carl Kestis on the meth. Jean this freak, you leave him alone. Alright, we got a wheel spin to do again. God damn. There's a limited amount of people in the siege. Why do I have to queue to get back in it? That's... Jesus. That was my... That's what I was wondering, Piggy. Like, I'm assuming it's people who are not in the siege, who are visiting, but that still wouldn't really make sense. You'd think if you have your base in the siege, you should get freaking, you know, priority or something. I don't know how it works. Been in a 14-player queue for 30 minutes? Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Something is going on there. Because I got straight in when I visited someone else. It looks like there's something wrong with the steel suit. Yeah, it's filled with piss. Crackhead Kestis. Alright, dudes. Onwards and upwards, crossing the sands. I wish I had some camera controls with this. Playing Star Citizen, I get very used to the camera controls and I miss them when I don't have them. Alright, the sand timer's nearly ready to go again.
Hey, GT.
Hello.
Do you want to build your own base?
Yeah, I mean, I'll build my own base eventually, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh shit, this is gonna piss off the worm. It's a pretty open stretch here. Couldn't do this on foot, obviously. So here we're heading over to the trooper quest now. And then I think I'm gonna do my trials.
If there's anyone among you who's hates building by any chance, then...
You just want a roommate to share the rent with.
I would happily have a roommate.
91% installed. Wondering if server transfer is possible later to avoid some queues.
Building a series of luxury condos.
I assume they will. You know, after the first
just what choice essentially.
week or something.
We'll very
once the
cheap.
initial hype's died down, I'm sure they will.
Aye, but you don't need to tell them that.
I don't know what they'll do about them, like if they'll charge whatever. Maybe there'll be an initial like grace period and then they'll start charging for them or something.
Got technical sleeping bags up here.
I don't know, Piggy, but that was always our question. Like, how is that part of the game going to work? It does seem a weird system. I thought if you lived in the siege, you should get priority. I don't understand how there can be a queue. Easy clap.
Yeah, Bart, if you had dig fig, I'll live in there.
Huh?
You said you're
So is this dude here? Is he in the cave? Kill Atu Golvan in Calif's stand.
It's not recommended if you're new to the game to just...
Oh, he's not a newbie. He knows what he's doing.
Oh, really?
200 hours in the beta.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
It's over here somewhere.
And even if you didn't know the game, Dig's quite a experienced
That's
player
him!
of all MMOs.
Oh, mines!
Tends to know incredibly good.
Kill Kersey Toll in Shamel Tunnel? Okay, that's the first one.
Pretty much, yeah. Smart boy, aren't you, Dig?
Some people think so. But not my parents.
Yeah, well, what do they know? Do you know, it's funny, out of all the people I know, my
CIG should talk to Funcom on how to make proper track animation. I mean, CIG can talk to pretty much any other game developer in the industry. for that.
They've proven that many times.
It's, you know... I mean, it's not even the animations are probably quite good when it works. The other guy's over there. Go grab our bike again and go hit the other guy that we've got to kill. What's up, Izzy? How's it going, Izzy? Welcome. Look, I'm always going to play a Dune game. I like me the Dune universe, so of course I was going to play Dune Spice. Dune Spice was Dune Awakening. Dune Spice was the other Dune game I played recently. Ooh, only thought the wreck. Always want to hit these. Holtzman actuators.
Matt, this time a bunch of my shit is not climbing in circles.
Yeah, I think it was a bug on me.
Good. How good is their server meshing? Like, does weird stuff happen around the server border? I don't know if you can hear me right now, Alan, because I can see there's a Twitch ad rolling. I'll answer you in a minute. G-Portal still isn't up, Detroit? Oh, that sucks for people playing on private servers. What a bummer. Okay, yeah, their server meshing is... We haven't hit the server meshing yet, Alan. It's only in a certain part of the game.
Do you know what you have?
And that's later on, mid to late game, when they use server meshing servers. At the moment, we're just in individual servers. Individual servers. So I'll let you know when we get there how well it works.
Thing with Bolognese, you can keep it going.
But it's basically just static server meshing.
Yeah, it's better than more.
Nothing special.
Yeah, weirdly enough.
Well, nothing special if you're a Star Citizen player. And it's only 300 players max, although it could support more. We may see them increase the number, but there's basically a zone that you reach. It can have 300 players in the whole zone, and then the zones inside it can only hold 100 each. So 300 max. Yeah, that sucks, Detroit. Jesus. Not good for the private server players. Alright, sand is ready to go. Actually, I tell you what. It got stuck again. God damn this hourglass. You suck! Could have restarted that a while ago. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There's the cave.
Wait, they can do the slow step as well now? Yeah.
I see, it's always interesting to see another game implement server meshing and see how they have done it. I agree. It's good to see more people talking about it and stuff.
They were super happy with me.
I mean, this is the first other game, I think maybe Dual Universe, that I know of that's like used some sort of server meshing. Dune Awakening is the only other game that I know has done it.
Yep, dodged.
But it's not as sophisticated as CRGs.
Remember.
First things I rebuy.
It's funny because the first long FPA I was playing, I never pressed the ultimate completely goes out. And I always
Alright, Trooper Quest complete, I think.
Difficult because of that. And then I figured it out on the next test, and I was like, oh, derp. It's like a lot easier then.
The tutorials give you too many pop-ups to ever read them.
Yeah, when there's too many, you tend to ignore them.
And we got a long way to go. That's one heck of a ride. All right, let's do this next wheel spin. Wheel spin time. And let's flip the hourglass. I mean, it's being a bitch. That keeps getting stuck. Look at it, chat. Look at that tiny bit of sand, tiny bit of spice that doesn't want to drop. Ridiculous. Gotta keep an eye on that. We're getting sand clogs. I don't know why. Why would that happen? There must just be a certain amount of grains in the hourglass that are too big altogether to go through. There shouldn't be any like moisture inside. Flip it. Humidity? I don't know. It shouldn't be, right? There shouldn't be anything in there. All right, let's do this. The wheel giveth and the wheel taketh. Listen, Al-Gaib. All right. Crossing. Oh, shit. That's impossible. That's impossible! How the hell am I going to do this? So, the next sand crossing has to be on foot. Do it! This isn't... I got it.
What the fuck is that?
So I'll have to cross this bit. I guess. That's the next crossing I need to make on foot and then come back and get my bike, assuming I survive the crossing. I think I will. Like, that is the next piece of sand I need to cross to get where I'm going, chat. I'm going over here. So this is the next piece of sand I need to cross. I think I can probably do that on foot. That's the idea, Phineas. Inconceivable! Yeah, I don't know, Talos. It shouldn't be. Caden says, can't even get past the launcher to play. BattleEye seems... Oh, fucking BattleEye. Bullshit. Yeah, Caden, that sucks. I don't know if you can, like, reinstall it or something. Sand crossing on foot happens when you do too much spice. Alright, this is ready to go now. I'm going to reset the hourglass. Another flip in 50 minutes, ladies and gents. Ever so gently, the sand falls through. The spice, sorry. Right, that started to go through again. It's moving. Freaking hope it is. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so we have to cross this next bit on foot, but I'm going to have to come back to get my bike if we survive. Because there's no way I'm leaving my bike. Better be the best non-rhythmic walk of your life. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think I can do this, guys. I'm not going to get eaten by a sandworm. I refuse. Right, one wheel spin deducted. Why do you have to cross it on foot? Because we landed it on the wheel of spice, Kenneth. So throughout the Dune-A-THON today, there are forfeits, and every time we flip the hourglass, which you can do basically every hour, we spin the wheel. So I got a few forfeits and things to do. depending on what we land on. One of them is that if it lands on foot crossing, I have to cross the next crossing I need to make has to be done on foot. But I also have to get my bike. Like, there's no way I'm leaving that bike. I mean, this is quite a short crossing. I'm pretty lucky, to be honest. This isn't gonna... I don't think this is gonna result in any death. There's plenty of time here. Now, if I was here, that could have been disastrous. Cheater! I mean, we can tweak the rules of the foot crossing, chat, if you can see a better way of doing this. Is there any other way you'd like me to carry out the foot crossing forfeit? The way I saw it was, if we do the wheel and it lands on foot crossing, whatever is the next crossing has to be done on foot. I think that's the best way to do it. Hey, Spacebud, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. Have we ridden a worm yet? You can't. You bloody can't yet, Zero State. I think you knew that. Yeah, you have to drop a thumper every time you cross. Yeah, that sounds fair. Yes, carried out anyway, that causes you to be eaten. No, it doesn't. Wait, what? I mean... like, the next risky crossing would be this. I mean, that's impossible. But then I could go there. Nah, Zero State, you can't ride the worm. Not yet. They did say that might be something that they put in later on. Probably something to do with like a Fremen introduction or something. Or maybe they'll introduce like a Fremen class. You can learn some Fremen tactics and maybe later ride the worm somehow. Did you buy the vehicle at the Play Store? I did not. They don't have that in this game, Zero State. Well, they do, but it's all cosmetics. You know, like real games do. They're doing it the real game way. Are you getting this, Zero State? Oh shit, Sodokar. Sorry, not Sodokar. Choan. Mercenaries. They are not the Sodokar. I don't know why I just didn't grab me. It looks fun to watch, though. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Ooh, that worm's pissed. That was quick. I might hit this since I'm here. Hit this and get some more loot. Oh, yeah. Really? Nothing in here? What? That doesn't make any sense. That should be off cooldown. I should be able to loot that, shouldn't I? If the door's up. No, I think this has been ransacked already. Nope, there's still some stuff left behind. Gimme! Alright, bandages. Pretty crap. Yeah, everything's been looted. Except this. No, that's been looted too. I think it's 45 minutes on the cooldown. Possibly. Okay, that's that one. We're out of here. Nothing worth taking here. You're too late, sucker! Nothing left in there. It's been ransacked.
When is a gift, not a gift.
Jesus, that made me jump, Judge. What's up, man? Onwards! What the hell is this? Someone's built a base without any protection. Did you get your base spot?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice. So what are you doing? You've just built a fief up there and then you've come back?
Well, I'm still up there. I'm still trying to build like the actual first part of the house, but I built an advanced fief up there, and yeah, it's right on the edge of the shield wall.
Nice.
Very nice.
Is there room for more?
Yeah, of course you can come. You know, we can. You can build your own base next.
I probably will head
to
up
me.
there soon, to be honest, and get my stuff situated.
We can, yeah. There's still a spot next to me, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I'm at the top of a mountain and I need 5 more.
After tomorrow, I have 4 days off. I may possibly pick up this game. Really, Judge? Cool. Well, you'd have to get the Ultimate Edition to play it within those 4 days. You know, slightly more pricey, and you've already lost a day on the head start that you'd be paying for. But if you really like the look of it, I don't know, you might still want to get it.
I see from afar, bro. Oops.
Probably pick this up since I love Conan, but I'm not paying 90 euros to play 5 days early. I get it, I get it. 90 euros? It was, what, 40... 90 euros? Is that some... What's going on there? Why is this... Actually can't... What was the price for the standard in dollars? Or pounds? Sorry, the Ultimate Edition? 90 euros in Steam. Okay. So that's like £60? I thought the Ultimate Edition was cheaper than that. For me. Ultimate is 90 euros. Deluxe is 60. Oh, Ultimate! Sorry. Yes, Deluxe. That's where the confusion's coming in. Sorry, yeah. Deluxe is what you need for the head start.
Under a pineapple, under the sea.
You don't need Ultimate. It's the Deluxe you need.
Up again. What?
Where do you live?
Is there a leprechaun in here or something? What is that about?
Somebody said where does Bart live, and I said in a pineapple under the sea. So he finished it off.
Eastern shield wall.
Okay. Damn, that's far.
He's an Easterling.
Yeah. I know things.
You know, it's in a
I'm
Irish
almost
kind of
there,
racist, DTOX, not gonna lie.
What's that?
It's kind of racist. All of those on everything in here.
No, it ain't.
I'm kidding.
I'm about to get cancelled.
Live on stream. Live stream fails.
No, that's not.
You'd be highly popular on YouTube clips, though.
Wait,
Hey, look, I didn't make the
live
noise.
right now?
I was just observing.
Don't worry, we believe you.
It doesn't matter. The internet wants blood, it gets blood.
Alright, I'm gonna give you guys permissions to come.
Oh my god. He is low.
I'm not going to go too hard with managing all my resources here just yet, because I'm going to be moving on soon, I think.
So, DTOX, if you open your map, can you see my base now?
No, I shouldn't be able to.
I made you like an associate. I don't know if that starts to...
Oh, yeah, I can actually. Yeah, I can see authorized base.
Oh, nice. Cool. That's where I am.
Nice. Okay, not as high as I thought, actually. You're a sick man, Night Kai. Keep it. We don't want to know. Blood for the blood god. Yeah, I keep drinking the blood. Actually, I haven't made a Litajon yet, which I really should. I should do. Actually, I haven't even got a blood purifier built yet, because I'm still not planning on settling here. Oh, this is the wrong way. What are we doing? Dude, I've got to get some food in a minute. I should have eaten my dinner like 2 hours ago.
Back again.
Yeah, no,
The
Des, I don't want to eat any more of those,
sour
that's for sure. If I eat more of those on an empty stomach, it's not going to go well.
It's over then. Good. Did they deserve to die? Who
I think so.
knows?
I think they did, yeah.
They took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk.
Cold pasta's the worst? Nah, it's nice.
Aye. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my tastes. Now shut your mouth and let me train you.
Jesus.
I'd swear you're a
This guy's a little
fully
bit pushy,
trained
a little
trooper
bit forward.
falling one over on me. Right, I can't figure out the angle on such a scam.
That's nice.
Who are you? Nah, I don't want to know.
Completed. Report back to Gavuri. Unlocks Trooper skill tree. So Trooper skill tree is now available to me, and I have a few skill points to spend. So let me learn Sugar Wire. That's going to help me get around a little bit better. There's a few other abilities I need to learn from Trooper that I'm not sure which ones. But the Sugar Wire is one of the main ones. Cool, I haven't used the Sugar Wire before. Let's see how it works. Oh, and also, let's take some contracts from the contract board here. Bounties, Zantara's Head. Kill Zantara, deliver proof to Fenring's associate in Arco Village. What? 1 million Solaris? That doesn't make sense. That's way too much. That can't... GT, have you seen this quest for a million? Am I reading this wrong?
No. So, you might have missed it because you're streaming at the same time as stuff going on in the game. But basically, the guy that meets you when you first come out, and he's like talking to you through the game to kind of make you go on. They've put a bounty on his head that's absolutely ridiculous. It's part of the storyline.
Weird, I don't remember that from the beta either. Must have missed that.
Yeah, it's in there, but it's an uncompletable mission. It's just to show that they've put a bounty on his head.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, there's no other missions available. Thank you, dude.
You're welcome.
That with the Emperor's wings is the best. You just fly up cliffs. True. Yeah, that's kind of the deal. That was the plan. What else do I need here before I go? I don't think I need anything else. Let's go collect our goodies. I think we can go start actually making a base in a minute. me sit in the shade for a minute. I'll be right back. Chat.
I remember the sandworms being a lot more aggressive in the bay.
I mean, it always depends where you are, I think.
Yeah, every sandworm in the game has a personality. Literally got a personality. They react different in different areas. They use different techniques to trap you. Like, they're very well programmed.
Oh, so later on I'm gonna encounter like different tactics from the enemy worms. Nice.
Yep.
Looking forward to that.
I can give you a little example. So
No way there's
obviously
Sandstorm
the ones down
approaching.
south are pretty
You're lying.
lame because they're
You're good.
baby ones that you've just first met.
We are safe.
So they're taking it easy on you basically to get you into the game. Later on they get a bit stronger.
It's pretty cool.
and they
Sandworm
tend to just
personalities. What do you
chase
mean?
all the time. Well, I ran into one.
Are you
much
listening to
later on in
GT
the map
talking?
where I was trying to collect some spice, and they were basically chasing you every time you go onto the spice, right, to try and.
What are saying about them being unique?
The
Oh, okay.
problem is that this particular worm.
So, Night Kai,
would
we have
chase
some
you
cold
run off,
pasta, my dude.
and then it just disappear, and you'd be like, "Oh, it's gone." You go back to the sand, the spice sand. As soon as you step on the spice sand, it comes directly up from underneath you and swallows you. You cannot run away from it. Immediately kills you. So it hunts you instead.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, each sandworm, as they said, were programmed to have their own personality.
Yeah, different. I think as you get into the further you get into the game, the worse they get as
Yeah,
well.
makes sense too. I mean, the hunter worm's not gonna be dumb enough to like leave its.
Not that old though,
food
my
out
dude.
there.
What's not that old?
Exactly. It's really cool.
How old were you talking? Oh yeah, I mean, that's not great when it comes to pasta.
I find it funny you don't have any kind of fall damage with the vehicles.
Right, how much of this
So
stuff can I
hilarious.
actually take with me? What's going to be the most important stuff?
Just Geronimo down the shield wall and don't
Yeah,
have
it
a scratch.
gets a little ridiculous, isn't it?
Ingots.
I've jumped a bike off an enormous cliff, and it was just
It's
like,
food, Donnie. What's up,
going,
man?
going.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know why they chose this. Must have a reason, I don't know. I mean, it seems like a
It is
huge oversight otherwise.
like a bolognese.
Design decision.
Courtesy of Misty.
I bet they had an issue with like terrain collision and all those things causing random damage.
Yeah, I was going to say that they did know about it because people were telling them about it all the time in the Discord, but they chose
Made
to leave it
ravioli.
the way it is, so no idea.
Last week myself, pretty easy to make, and much better than the stuff from the supermarket. Really? You made like the pasta and everything, the inside. That's good.
Right, what am I doing now?
Yeah, this is the first bit of food since that disgusting spice gummy. What did you put in it, Klaus? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've always wondered what really fresh pasta tastes like. Like how much better it is than the shop bought stuff. Never really had it, I don't think, like homemade pasta. And you can get a lot of stuff in here, actually. We're full. I usually make a 3-cheese tortellini with spinach and a white wine cream sauce with bacon. Fresh cut parsley, parmesan. Yeah, that sounds damn good. Very nice.
If
I like
I've got a
the creamy
contract down here
sort of,
to build sand engine parts, do I have to come back
white
down
wine
here to complete
fillings,
it? Or can I
garlic
go
as
to the
well.
contract board in the next zone.
It's quite good. Surprisingly, it's not
To
that
hand it
heavy and
in,
surprisingly light when you
I
get it from the
think
places
you
like Italy.
might be able
Might
to do it in
because
the
it's
next
all local.
area.
Probably.
I just have a look, mate. I can't think off the top of my head whether you can or not.
No, it's cool.
Is this full?
I think you have to do it in the area.
Wait,
where you
what
picked it
happens
up.
if it's full? Can you not drive it?
Because it's under the same area.
It's getting close to full. Next time I want to do a
could go to the
spinach
other
filling.
trade
Yes,
depots and
creamy
fast
like
travel
creamy
to it.
spinach filling ravioli, delicious.
That's what I was thinking.
See,
Dude, it's crazy how much stuff you can carry in this game. I don't expect to be able to carry this much, but I can. There we go. That's pretty much everything now. Fuel cells are fine. Doesn't matter about those. So that's everything. We got to do the trial. Shit, we got to do the trial now. If I get eaten by a worm now, though, I'm absolutely screwed. That's I have everything on me right now. Everything I need. I will be set back a lot if a worm eats me now. Also need to build... Can I build a liter john? Oh, I think that's I think that might be a fabricator thing, actually. Nice, Donnie. Do you have people to play with, like a server? Ours is full, unfortunately, but... Bugger, what does it need? Copper ingots, spice-infused copper dust, which I don't have. What does a standard one need? Copper ingots, micro sandwich. Alright, I can do that. No, you dork. For 4 weeks, I'll go on vacation in Italy for 2 weeks, 3 years in a row now. Visiting local small restaurants is so good. Everything's homemade. Dude, absolutely. I have been to Italy twice, but I've never actually really had pasta. Just a lot of bloody pizza and a lot of ice cream. Oh, I do have copper dust. In that case, let me make one of those bad boys, please. Yeah, I don't know, I did have it past it once, but I don't remember being blown away by it. Okay, we have a leader John now. And this holds water for us. Which, to be honest, until we can actually fill it up with water, isn't that useful, but I've got it there if I come across any later. Whereabouts do you go in Italy, Vast? One of the herbs I love most is summer savory. I don't even know what that is. Summer savory. I'm not... Herb? New to me. Right, let's do some of these trials. Where's my respawn beacon? I didn't put that in the freaking bike. It's right there. I'm being blind.
This used to be friendly territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war.
So, what we're listening to now is basically the guy that takes you through
gathering the salvage and then take it from them.
The beginning of the game, teaches you how to play. I kind of rushed ahead of it to get the bike
Are
faster.
chests and stuff locked? Or
Depends on
unauthorized users?
Yeah, you have to set them like by default.
So we're kind of
they
playing
should be
catch up a
set
little bit
to,
now.
Associate access level.
Okay.
Just look at them, hold F, and you can change them.
Crazy, Aaron. It's almost like I can play other games.
Yeah, so it's
almost like other games exist.
Cool.
Why have all my stuff gone missing? Are people building out of my base?
Probably.
If
Maybe
you are, I don't mind.
Maybe they don't realise.
Yeah, I don't mind if you are. That's absolutely fine. But at least bring some resources. Don't just use mine.
Is this what gameplay looks like? Yep. How's it going, Aaron? Oh, do you know what? We can use the Shigawa a little bit. Let's see what this thing looks like.
Well, just shitty parts for a bike. Don't need any good ones, just the ones that you normally throw away.
What? How are you supposed to...
That's
What?
a good question.
Yes, mate.
There's another post that said pick up intel. I picked it up. What does intel do?
So intel is directly responsible for your skill points going up. You'll get skill points from just getting XP and stuff like that, but those ones, they give you an actual skill point.
No,
Oh,
they give
so I should
you
be-
knowledge points.
Why can't I
research
grab the
points, not
wall?
skill points.
Oh, okay, so I should be hunting those down if at all possible.
Sorry, intel points, not skill
Oh,
points.
really
My
short
bad, I said
range.
the wrong
Okay,
word,
I
but yeah.
see.
You need to spend X amount to unlock the next tier.
Yeah, you can go
of
pretty crazy with this now.
technology.
Although the Emperor's Wings
Yes,
does
you
not
should hunt them down.
does not cushion your fall
Yeah,
very well.
Thanks.
I've just thrown a load of copper in your container.
Thanks, mate.
It's obvious you've had
You think it
some
looks great,
training
Aaron?
off
I mean,
all
you're
that,
there's not. It's
but
kind of
nothing
it's
can
okay,
truly
but
prepare you for
most
what the
people don't think it
desert
looks
has
that
in
good.
store. Hone your skills. and
I like the look of
harden
it, but it's
yourself
not
to the
like
violence
next
you must
gen
sacrifice.
mind blowing
Is the bottom
fidelity.
short on
Remember,
at the moment, I think.
Arrakis will sharpen you. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper.
Just put 23 in.
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some
Richard.
scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool.
I don't see you though. Are you actually at my base or somebody else's?
You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own.
All right, Dune, it's 100.
Or rather borrowing it from
Hey,
the
Asnog,
Emperor.
thank you so much.
I'm a little hazy.
How you doing, sir? Good evening.
It's just
Thank you
authorized
so
base.
much for the 96. Is 96 a year anniversary?
Mine is the one with the like.
Thank you very much. Thank you for writing time to the Duneathon.
No.
Then no.
How you been, man?
Sorry. Let me know. I'll take it back out and I can get them
Oh,
delivered
late
to you.
Gardavast. Second year was in Tuscany. This year, Adriatic Sea.
so
Wow. I haven't been to any of those. I've only been to the south.
Right
Place
next to the
called,
island that
Pouillet.
says that has the
Pouillet.
Imperial testing station in the south.
I like the look of it. I like the rock formations.
I think they
you know, they nailed the
Or is there
style.
someone standing in my bed?
Definitely
That would be
nailed the
me.
style. Okay, so salvage metal. I have metal in my inventory.
It's all good. This place is free for everyone to use. It's open to everyone. Really good area to refine.
So by equipping that, that
Iron.
completes
Anything you need?
that, and then equipping the salvage fuel cells
basic stuff?
should complete that part of the quest as well.
The sub-thief console comes with
There we
an
go.
automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your
No, this
base
is great. It's
off
been a while
water.
since I played a game with such
Maintain
rewarding
good water
exploration.
discipline, and it will keep you alive.
Exactly.
You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent
We have
source of
you
water.
with stasis.
And the
me.
best source out here is
I
blood.
did that right in the middle of
Extract it,
crossing
store
over.
it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're
I
really
was sweating.
desperate.
like
And don't mind throwing
DTOX eating
up.
that chocolate.
Actually,
Hey.
don't drink it.
He
Unless
said he
you
was
really
sweating
have
just
to.
like you eating that chocolate.
It was the napalm gummy. That was the hotter one. It actually made the chocolate slightly easier.
Yeah, do that. The lime one's a bit too overpowering on the lime, I found, but the one with the orange is quite nice.
You eat that for fun, Raven?
Yeah, I like the orange one.
I had the red one, so I think that's slightly hotter.
Yeah, it depends on which bit you get. Because if you take a bite, sometimes it's nice to put a sweat, and then all of a sudden you'll get a kick in the back of your throat.
100%. Hey, Daz. How's it going, man? What's the timer for?
But yeah,
the
like a best
Duneathon. Streamathon, man. I'm doing for June. The hourglass is a separate thing as part of the Duneathon. It's a trigger, basically. If anybody, if it gets failed to get flipped in the last 10 minutes, we deduct an hour. But if you flip it within the last 10 minutes, you're safe, and then it adds a wheel spin to the Duneathon, and we spin the wheel, and there's a bunch of challenges and forfeits and things on it. You draw a line where you have to change base in the quest? Not yet, Mavaris. I'm working up to that now. So I have to locate and kill some scavengers now. Go to the scavenger camp over here, and then I'm basically going to run through this and do the first trial. You need to do the trials, but I rushed ahead to get the soundbite, which just makes it all a bit faster, because I've already played this bit quite a bit already. But I didn't do it very quickly, I must admit. So, part of the quest, I've got to extract some blood from these guys. There we go.
I'm coming for you, scum!
Yeah, Daz, yeah. Driving the EV from north part of Denmark will take around 20... Oh, wow, you're driving the EV from north of Denmark will take around 22 hours this year. Last year I drove 2,000 kilometers in one go. Wife and kids sleeping, enjoyed the silence, but was a bit tired when I arrived. That's nuts, dude. Like, fair play to you. That is one hell of a drive. But if you got a nice EV, then Makes it easier for sure, right? Plus, I know what you mean with just driving in silence. It's nice. How's the game so far? I like it, Bones. I've played it already in the beta, so I haven't really got to any bits that I haven't seen yet. But, I need to do a blood purifier. Damn it. But, I like what I've seen so far in the beta and today. The launch has been ridiculously smooth at the moment. I was expecting constant disconnects, lag. This has been very smooth so far. Their server system seems to be quite strong. Yeah, so unfortunately I actually have to build more stuff here, which I forgot about. So, let's get the construction tool out again. And let's get the blood purifier down. Where is it? Construction tool.
Okay, the
In fact, there's going to be no room for the blood purifier. We're going to have to demolish this.
It keeps telling me Southeast Ironworks. Southeast Ironworks. I'm like, okay.
And then
Anybody have a chemical refinery?
All is well. I'm actually having the best experience in the PTU that I've had in quite some time.
What's that from?
Oh, it's so good.
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
Live stream.
Yeah, it was very loud.
Chemical refinery?
It's...
I'm sorry, did anybody still have a chemical refinery in the starter cell?
Oh. Yeah, we
Oh, God.
Who?
Oh, shit.
Stop scaring me.
Fucking him.
The hell is that?
Is that Raver? Raver's got a
Probably
chemical refinery.
feeling it by now, Off-Worlder.
There we go.
Spice.
I probably should have built that purifier a long time ago, to be honest.
That's would that so well.
The sand.
You know what I think about everyone who didn't get a deluxe edition?
It prolongs life.
So easy. Imagine being
Many people on, though, probably playing on the Switch 2 that came out today. I know I am. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people playing... Oh, shit, we're having the spice stream. Oh, shit. We did it. We're on the next part. I think it was number 4 bestseller on Steam's Dazza. I don't really know what that means number-wise, but they've sold a lot of copies. The server's all filled up very quick.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akko, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
What are you playing on the Switch?
Find the Fremen, she said.
No! You've got to be shitting me. What was I just saying? I was just saying how smooth this fucking thing was going. I just got a hard crash in the first cutscene.
You jinxed it.
Oh no.
It was running really well and boink.
I know. Shit. Well, I might be in a queue now.
No, you should be fine. I went in and out, no problem recently.
Sent your friend like
60-man servers, there shouldn't be a queue.
Yeah, Piggy was in a 30-minute queue.
I was in
earlier.
a 45-minute queue to get back into a siege, so
Yeah.
it's not true.
Yeah, literally like 10 minutes ago, I left the game and went straight back in, and it was no problem.
Well, let's see if I get that lucky.
I think the problem is it's just when people that don't have a base in that siege are in that siege, and you have to wait for them to leave.
That's what I assume it is, right? And I don't know what else it could be.
Thanks, Taltinger. Now I can make my jack-o'-lantern masterpiece. Ting!
Raver, what the hell?
Stop it!
I can't control it. It's doing the soundboard whenever I do push to talk.
Oh, hey, it's a cheat room. Nice. Hello.
Okay, what are you doing? Jesus.
If you have me to a party invite, Raver, you'll find me. I am...
Rip indeed. Okay, we're gonna launch again though. Hopefully we get in okay.
Reach, whatever it's called.
Hopefully we're not in a queue, ladies and gents.
Yeah, right.
I do
Right,
have.
we're going to use
See, I
the
literally have the
settings,
latest driver, and
there's
it's
a
still
push
telling me
the
to get
talk
it.
button. It's obviously
Although I think they released another one right before
using
release.
some sort of soundboard thing at the same time. We'll have to change the button for it.
What I will say, D, is if you had like I had a 13-player queue for like 45 minutes. I cancelled the queue, and then I had a 1-player queue for 10 minutes. I cancelled that queue and just got straight back in. So if you get a queue, I would just cancel it and just re-queue.
It does sound
Yeah, because
scuffed.
you're multiplying your queue. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, something's up with it.
Disco Lando voiced that every part
So
of
hard to
Star
find
Citizen,
one
I mean Dune, is in alpha.
Amongst the
It's
wild
not.
threads of history and the myriad of paths.
This is a real game, Daz. It's some kind of real game, my man. Apparently, it's finished.
I am back.
Welcome back.
How was your bolognese?
It was delicious. And
You
now
got
it's gone.
bolognese as well, Tirif?
Yeah, made some in the weekend.
What? It's like 3 of us here today eating bolognese.
The sand, the blood. It prolongs life,
Casually reminds
expands
DTOX to eat.
consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Yeah, thanks, game. Your spy stream crashed my freaking game. The desktop. Don't do it again, please. Otherwise, we're going to be screwed. Cross your fingers,
You got
chat.
straight back in, huh?
I did, but I've got to go through this thing again. The spy stream.
Spice melange. Can you skip it?
The spice. Good question, actually. Yes, you can.
Shit. Yeah, I was going to say you can skip.
I kind of want to watch it, but
Yeah, but it gives you problems, then
yeah.
skip it.
Yeah, it skipped it. It's fine.
Do you want to meet up, Ray, or could you find my face?
Enter the ancient cave. Now we've got to go sniff some spice, chat.
See you in the verse. See you in the verse.
For fuck's sake, Raybar. Fix it.
You can right-click on Raber's name and click mute soundboard, and then you won't hear any of his soundboard
Oh, can
stuff.
you? Oh, okay. Let me try that. Sorry, Raybar. I'm gonna mute your soundboard.
See you in the verse.
Doing something.
Alright, I've muted him. Muted his soundboard at least.
Yeah, it's useful you can mute soundboards alone.
Yeah, that is good. Wow, Discord's actually got some good features.
For once.
Nah, Discord's good. Discord's good. We got to be fair.
Nice.
For now.
Shit, mate.
Till the shareholders got a hold of it.
What else would we all be using? Freaking MIRC?
TeamSpeak, still the best.
You can't do all the stuff you can do on Discord on TeamSpeak. There's no alternative. They've got the market cornered.
Yeah, I know, but
Something wrong with
I could do without all this stuff that Discord has, just for good communications. Because I'd rather have the comms first.
Can you
Is
see
it
my
not?
base, GT?
Can I see your
I know
base?
loads of people that use TS still.
yeah.
We still use
Western
TS for
Reach.
command comms in big group ops and stuff.
Yep.
As soon as you add someone as associate,
Yeah.
So yeah, we use it for
Yeah, you're like
because Discord doesn't have layered comms, which is
You're
crazy, right?
west
I
and
can't believe they
slightly
still don't
north
have that.
of Ocean's Reach. Yeah, I see you clearly.
Yeah. So Raver, west and slightly north. Should be still on the map. I'm giving you co-owners both of you, so it's got water in it and everything, so it's still potting around anyway.
Jeez, I'm smashing around my bike like it's nothing. This does do damage to it.
Addison Chemical Refinery.
Also, whoa! Uh-oh, all the problems are coming out now. Now that I've said it's all going really smooth. Oh god, yeah. Oh god, lag. We're now getting hit with lag for the first time. You mean the channel command? No, Dazza, basically we use it when we're doing big group events. We have command sits in TeamSpeak so they can communicate, and then
That was a spice blow.
everyone else is on Discord. I jinxed it, Craigon.
Spice
Yep,
blow.
I jinxed it.
I love how everyone can like either hear or see it on the map.
Yeah, that was a spice blow and it was right next to my fucking head.
Sniff the spice. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. It's okay, Des, I think I have some. I put my helmet on. What's happening? Okay, we got to do this trial now.
Who is it that thinks?
Get ready for the riddles.
Timer. The weight of a kindly
You can't go any
god is a
faster either.
fearful thing.
You must immerse yourself in the spice stream.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Be
Whew. Nearly reset it then. That would have been bad. Oh no! Scammed.
I'm guessing you made that that engine for me, Rover, did you?
When we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was
We
a
made an
thing.
engine on that.
Ah.
Thank you, Rover.
Souls. Arrakis is suffering.
That was for you.
When we found it, we
Making the wall. Be there when you get back.
Dude, this is the fastest I've ever done this. Oh shit.
on Harmontep, we were made to suffer.
Speed running, and just because I'm speed running this bit, guys, because I've done it so many times. I'm not just being like a tryhard. I've seen all this quite a few times already, so I'd say a few times, maybe like
I don't
twice.
think anyone would accuse you of being tryhard.
You keep that in Twitch chat.
When is a gift not a gift?
Damn, Camot, you were on top of that. I am completely unaware of that damn timer. Dude, thank you so much. I'd say we definitely have 10 minutes left of the sand in there. Much appreciated. Well done. Another flip, another wheel spin added. So once that's run down, we will reset it. Thanks, Camel. Major AA Scarecrow vibes from this. AA Scarecrow? What's the reference on that? What's AA Scarecrow? I weirdly don't remember this bit. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh, Arkham Asylum. Gotcha. Right. Yeah, I didn't play that.
Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where
An incoming ad break, guys, in 30 seconds on Twitch. I'm afraid, but you're not going to miss too much. We're just running through this. It's basically this until the end.
Yeah, where's your...
I think the trials could have been better. They're not too engaging.
Listen, Al-Gaib!
Listen, Al-Gaib. I am the Listen, Al-Gaib, especially if I can finish this.
I'm still doing that sound.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I had to climb this,
So,
but it didn't
Raven,
work before.
where you are now, if you look west of where you are...
It's not a puzzle, Sneak. I mean, it's
there's an
a
authorized base
very
to the
easy
west,
puzzle.
Quite far.
It's good enough for me, man. I can manage it.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
Who is it that
Those
thinks?
who suffer.
There we go.
Ibn Qutayba.
Don't crash. Don't crash. Please don't
Define
crash.
who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon.
Whereabouts are you, Raven?
Bila Kaifa.
He's by my base.
Yeah, I do think all the dreams and the little trials you have to do, they're not that engaging. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to build the lore and story of it a little bit more, character development, but they're not something you want to redo, really.
Yours is the only other base that's...
If you've done it once, you don't need to do it again.
Haggis doing it.
You have to do it again, but you're not going to enjoy it.
There's a few bases around me.
Oh no, it's Nissan Irish guy, eek. Wait, what? Me? Leave my ginger hair alone. It's all the rage on Geedy Prime. Uh-oh. Nope. I'm so paranoid about a crash now. Don't crash.
I can't see us anymore.
Hmm?
The one by the first crash ship I abandoned for the...
Yeah. So I mean, quite a few people have abandoned their bases now, so... The only other one, I can see one authorized base to the south and east of Griffin.
Still there, Offworlder?
Yeah, so on my map I've got yours, all the way up there, then we've got mine and 3 around me, so there's 4 altogether.
When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will
Time
not
to drink my own piss. Time to drink our own piss. Okay, first trial done. I think now I want to start moving north. Is plant fiber, mine copper ore. Okay, I mean, I can do this now anyway. I think I have it all in my inventory. I literally don't. Wait, what? I mean, I have plant fiber, but I thought I had copper ore at least. Copper ore is quite easy to get though. There's some now. Listen, Al-Gaib. Mission complete. Got to fabricate it for a steel suit. Yeah, so we can move on now. And I think we're gonna go north. Let's ride! Yeah, we got to cross the big sand now, chat. Get to the anvil, which is the next trade post. Damn, these people going crazy with their first base. Those were the days. Cross the sands. Oops. Why did it sound like something just broke? Wormside! Oh shit! It looks like he was gonna eat that shit. Whoa! That actually looked really freaking cool. I've never seen that. Very close to that ship. How did the physics feel? The driving feels good, Langdon. Yeah. He's not looking at the worm meter. I'm a professional Onyx. I'm a professional Ginger on Arrakis. Don't doubt me. I'm well aware of the meter. Just third-person view? Sadly, yes. I mean, it can't be difficult to do this as first-person, but I'd like to have some camera angles. To be honest. Do I want to hit this up before I go? Nah. Thanks for the follow, Onyx. Appreciate it. Let's ride! So yeah, I'm going to go north and start actually working on a bit of a better base now, I think.
Oh, my neighbour just dropped an absolute metric ton of blood bags. That'll do me. Thank you.
Nice.
I would if my backpack wasn't full. Crap.
Who's outside my base? Is that Raver? It is Raver. Hey.
Not full anymore.
Did you find everything, mate? There's a load of water as well if you want water.
You forgot to. You will be punished. Take granite detox. I got some in the vehicle as well, Mavarius. I didn't mean to do that. You're really short range on the sugar wire. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ow. Pretty lazy break. Was that even good? It was still good efficiency. It's really easy to I feel like they should have made it harder to use the cut array. Feels so easy. Good. Okay. A little bit more granite, I think. And plant fiber. Always need plant fiber. I think there's less plant fiber in the next zone as well, so it's good to take a lot from here. I believe. This is a lot here. I gotta remember that. Around here, there's a ton of this. Damn it, I'm full. Shit. We're full. All right, let's do the reset the hourglass. Make sure it's going through. It is. We got another hourglass spin here. Reset, please. And go. Yes. The spice must flow, chat. Spice must flow. Really, really small amount of flow as well. Hard to see. Okay, back to the bike. Gotta stop just scanning everything I walk past. Stop being a loot goblin. The command is just Dune. Actually, Onyx, I need to fix that in the title. Kind of makes it look like it's the whole damn word. Alright, let us cross. Actually, hold on. Heal up. Alright, this is when it gets pretty dicey with the worm. Is it safe to cross here? I think that's the safest spot to cross, maybe? But I might be okay here. Let's try it. Here we go. Screw it. Oh god, the worms are already... Nah, this isn't good. This isn't it. I'm panicking. I'm turning around again. I think I need to go further up where it's safer. Jesus. We're fine, we're near the rocks.
There we go. All the points in the south, and got the extra secret missions. All that stuff. Caves, let's go.
Although it does say I've got to drink water from the blood purifier. I can do that before I cross. I might as well.
Yeah. Try and get as much done as I possibly can.
That's not my plan.
Yeah, I'm not planning on coming back here once I leave.
Are you ready to move? Move on?
Almost, yeah. Just gonna prep the house now. That'll be good to go.
How much of the trial did you do?
What, from the bottom area? You can only
Yeah.
do one part of the trial in the bottom area, but all the missions I've done, everything.
Okay.
So GT, I don't know what the missions is asking you to go to the next place now.
Klaus doesn't quite have the same ring to it, although
There's a couple of secret missions
worm
in the
spin
outpost,
works. Worm spin does work.
that you can do. They're not like essential, but you do get more XP from them.
Yeah, I've got 2 more outposts to find.
Yeah, it should be 8 in total.
Yeah, so it must be those 2 I'm missing. I'm just heading in now.
There's one near your base. There's one to the south of that one as well, and then 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I've done those.
I like this. Creative
There's
with the
4
words,
on
though.
the
Klaus.
islands
Creative with the
below
words.
where my base is.
I like it.
Yeah, it's Broken Stone. That's that area, Keyhole Rock, and Scrape I haven't done yet.
Yeah, you've got the Scrape.
Hey, Flack, how's it going, man?
Stone, Keyhole, and 3-way outpost.
Yeah.
Then one to the right
researched
of
it yet?
my place, which is called Breaker Station.
I have not. Let's research the skills, the still suit.
And then all the way on the east, there's Hollow Arches.
It's going okay, Flack. It's going okay. We are. The game itself has been.
Oh yeah, I've done that one.
Very smooth.
So if you hover over your map,
yeah, the
over
game's been
no
going
icons,
really well.
you should have landscape, and then it has a load of things.
Better
to
than I
complete,
thought it
but
would.
there
Very
You
smooth.
should have 8 of 8 of the 3
Haven't had
little
any
houses
problems
in a
from that
circle.
side of things.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I've not quite finished that yet. 29 and 71 bandit camps. Huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of bandit camps.
You think they
I
reset?
learned the
don't
wrong
they,
one. I'm an
after-
idiot. That's not the freaking still suit I need.
The bandit camps are just the little ones.
Freeman,
where
you
find, like,
fool!
1 or 2 bandits on there. They're not worth doing all of those.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, I've got the...
Already have researched it.
Caves, grottos, and caverns.
Framing caverns and that.
Yeah. And I've got the landmark as well. Police monument. Landmark.
Smooth, just wait another 10 years of development and they can get it janky and full of desync. Yep. God, I dread to think where this would be in 10 years compared to SC.
Yeah.
No, SC is going to be...
I wonder if it's random.
You know, we'll have 10 systems.
The last time I went up
100
there,
systems
I
by
didn't
then.
get
Squadron
much, but
42.
This time I got...
Genesis Starliner. The Bandit Merchantman. Nothing to worry about on that front in 10 years. Good. Everything we ever dreamed of in 10 years with SC. Should have made these things earlier. I need these for when I go. You had me right up to Banyan Merchantman, then I knew you were taking the piss. Well, I had to throw in a... had to throw you off somehow. Everyone knows that's never coming. Everything we ever dreamed of except us will be in nursing homes. Dude, there's nothing wrong with that. Plenty of time to play the game then. I'm so full up with crap. Oh, you can't take that still? Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'll drop off a bunch of other shit. Probably should have done that in the first place. Give me the scavenger still suit! Yes.
Impressive, Off-Worlder.
Thank you.
Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward.
Okay, so we have the still suit on now, but it's not really...
Craft a survey device so
I mean,
you
it's
can figure
useful.
out how to get there.
I suppose I could keep it on for now. I don't need the armor either. It'll do. I'm really low on room, though. Not a lot more I can carry. What does a still suit need? It's not too bad, is it? That's kind of easy to make. No! That can all be left. What was the next quest? Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Okay, let's put the armor back on. Where did the armor chest piece go? There it is. Okay, we'll keep everything else. Take the probe launcher. We need the probe launcher to go do some probing in the next piece of the map. If you'd believe it. Hey, Cool Magnet, how's it going? Welcome in. How's it going so far? Really good. Been really smooth launch so far, and I've played it already, so I kind of knew what to expect, but it's been very well. Very good. Are you asking me about what's the endgame of SC, everyone lies? no fuel. Good shout. Yeah, we got to put some more fuel in. There we go. What's the end game of SC? The best thing to do is watch the presentation from CitizenCon. Everyone lies. The end game is to make it like a big. I want to create a big narrative quest chain you can follow, essentially, alongside territory control, base building, intra-org sort of conflict, pooling, trading. You know, it's basically they wanted to make it like a all-encompassing space sim / game at that point. At the moment, in the alpha, sorry, we just have little glimpses of what that will be in the end game. But the end game is still yet to be really fleshed out. If you're talking about the one where we fought over the Karenites, that is a sort of end-game resource example of what you could be doing later in the game. Is factions fighting over resources, basically.
Would you like to know more?
In order to craft really, unique and cool and powerful things. So that's part of the end game as well, for sure. I do not have any water. Alright, let's do a wheel spin. We have a wheel spin to do. It could be disastrous. It better not be a foot crossing, because that would suck. We have one wheel spin banked and ready to go. So let's do this bad boy. Let's spin it. All right. Oh, that's pretty good. Take that. I'll take that. That's good enough. We got the Sandwalk, ladies and gentlemen. For those who don't know, the Sandwalk is time to go raid Frederick for his gear. And take a little bit of a break, I guess, or at least go take a leak, and get a chance to stand up and stretch my legs. I think we'll definitely go across the sands first, though, because this is the next big thing I need to do. Is just to cross this. Hello, take it off. There we go. Cross this big open bit, which is going to take me to the next part of the map. So I'm waiting here, ready to go. Let's do this, chat. Can I have some shoes? What kind of rig do you need for a C? A pretty good one. Cool magnet. Sort of mid to high end rig, really, to enjoy it to its fullest. But it's an unoptimized game, so no one's really enjoying it like at a solid, constant, high frame rate, because it still lacks full optimization. Yeah! There he is! Oh, he's miles away. Not a chance. Easy peasy. Can you pet the worm? You can get... So one of my challenges on the wheel is to go and try and do a donut around the worm. I don't think it's possible. But one of my challenges, if it lands on the wheel, is to do the donut around a worm. But so when you call the worm, it pops out the ground, and there's like a period of time where you can, I think, get close to it and maybe try and pet it. I would love to have to get a donut around one. I mean, if I fail, I get eaten and lose everything that I have on me, but still.
Found them.
Uh-oh, a little bit of lag coming in. Thanks for the blood, asshole. Well, like, become a donut for the worm, most likely. What's the goal of the player in Dune Awakening? Survive, thrive, get a guild together, and start raiding the deep desert.
Has anybody got anything in my base?
Fighting other players, other
wanna
guilds,
keep?
other
Because I'm
factions
gonna
for
start packing the base.
control of the Landsrad, which allows you to basically
No, thank
manipulate server-wide
Raven, have you got anything
changes.
left in there, mate? Okay, cool.
Are you not triggering the worm by driving the sound right now? 'Cause I did. I just called one up.
Did you get that engine, by the way?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Alright, where is the anvil? Sorry, spoilers on the map, ladies and gents. What was the anvil again? The anvil is... The anvil is here. That's the anvil. Okay, so it's to the right of me? No? Where am I? I gotta go northeast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Go fast. If it looks like the worm will eat you, swallow a handful of those gummy bears first. If I'm going down, you're coming down with me. Yeah, it's got some cool ideas, cool magnet. Definitely got some cool ideas with this game. So this is a slightly different zone, slightly richer in spice and things. Well, slightly richer it is. It actually has a few spice areas and things. Worms are a little bit more aggressive, I think, this side. Didn't fire the damn probe before I left Hager Basin South. Bugger. If you're not getting eaten, does the worm get tape humans? No. You just turn into worm turd. Not very glamorous flack. I don't remember the Fremen talking about turning into tapeworm in the prophecy. And the listen algae ascended to become the biggest pain in the fucking sides tapeworm Shai-Hulud had ever endured. It is the prophecy.
Fuck's sake. Oh no.
Oh, tear.
That's why they talk this way. They're always constipated.
Alright, so once we get to the anvil, there it is, you can see it over there. You can actually get the flight path and fly back to Hager Basin South if we need to. He was scratching his ass all day, one sign the like of which even God has never seen. Usul has called the stinky one. Oh shit, I'm on drum sound. Hey, big boy. Oh shit, I'm dehydrated. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. Oh god, I need blood. I need blood.
Some things never change, whatever game you play.
Never thinking about drinking, is it?
No. No, I mean I am, but hang on. What about the Anvil? Anvil sells water, right?
I mean, to be fair, you did say it 15 minutes ago and then completely forgot.
Yep. Let's see if the cutscene will save me.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic.
It looks so serious in the cutscene.
They say the devil.
And he dies in the cutscene. That'll be hilarious.
It would be.
One of yours.
Cousin dead.
I am indeed mourning, sir.
I've seen these
Rumors of
moments where
disloyalty
they
buzzed around
light up
like blowflies,
characters.
but now who's to say? Certainly not I.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
This guy has too much eyebrow to be a Harkonnen.
Being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly. By the laws of Canley.
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 Alright, now we die of freaking thirst.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Sappho juice. Cup of water. Alright, I'm actually buying water. I'm desperate. Insufficient Solaris? Didn't I bring any? No, I've got plenty. What's he talking about?
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
That's actually kind of funny, because I'm actually about to die. What's he talking about, insufficient Solaris? Well, how...
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
What is happening? Oh, it is filling me up. It is hydrating me. I didn't even see that.
Still
So
alive?
it is hydrating me, but it's giving me insufficient Solaris, even though I am buying it. Okay. He's trying to win the bet. Tell me about it. Okay, it makes sense. So water, good. Now we have the flight path as well, I think.
You look a little lost, friend.
I want you to
Music's
fly
in
me
my
somewhere.
ears. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, so I can fly back to Hager Basin now if I want to. And fly back here from Hager Basin. Dude, that was confusing me. It just kept saying insufficient Solaris, but it's obviously the wrong bug report. The wrong notification. That must have been missed in the beta. Not my fault, guys. Wasn't me. Right, so what do we want to do now? We want to... Ideally want to get north to maybe where Bart is. Are you still up north, Bart?
No, but I'm intending to go back now.
I might go take a look around and throw down an advanced sub fee for around there.
Yeah.
Later.
You're the Envil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to come over. I'm out, right on the other side, on the west side.
Okay, I'll go with you.
I have a base.
I hope I don't get eaten by a worm because this area is a little bit... I don't know. Yes.
Oh, you will be. You will
Oh,
be.
it's red. Oh, it's red. Oh.
Someone
My
new.
base is a little east of Bart.
Are you by chance?
Okay, we're fine.
So this is where you can join a tradies, I think, as well? Maybe you can do that in both.
Should we
Both
make
trade
a group or
posts?
something? I don't know. Not sure. In case you lose me.
What's up?
Should we make a group in case you lose me?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, do this.
Is the bike the only vehicle in the game? No, Superfly. No. Buggies, tanks, ornithopters, all in the more late game.
Hello.
Greetings. Greetings there, traveler. Are you doing... Do you have business here?
If you want to add dig for it, when we get up there, I'll pack up and move up there. I'm done here.
Yeah, Superfly is pretty cool. I will follow you. We will lead the way to salvation.
We should be fine from the worm for a while.
Dying for the camera control of this sea. Oh, this is useful actually. I think I need to come here for something. This is the Harkonnen base, right?
Base, yeah. But we'll also be. I don't have the marker for it. Yeah, we can visit it briefly, so we can get. It was.
Yeah.
Is it here, or do you have to drive around? I think you have to drive around. I'm not sure.
I just T-bone one of you guys outside of a base.
Say again?
I was just asking if I T-boned one of you guys in front of a base just now. Two bikes following each other just drove by.
Don't think it's us.
If I'm not mistaken, I think you had to drive around the corner, and I think there was a base on the mountain. Hold on, let me check.
This looks really cool.
It's very organic looking, everything.
Very Geiger.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just half expecting some dildos to be sticking out of the wall somewhere. Phallic-shaped things.
And some dark wave music, like "Welcome to the Dark Room."
That's our Geiger.
Okay, I can't find it right now, but
Doesn't actually seem to be anything here. This just seems like a checkpoint. I think there's a Mentat trainer here, isn't there?
yeah, I remember there was like a facility, but I can't really know. I don't really know where you had to take a turn. So let's keep driving for now.
I'm a coming.
Alrighty then. So if we keep hugging this side,
yep,
we're basically just driving around the whole thing, and then At some point, it's going to be a little bit tricky to get up the actual shield wall. There are multiple pathways.
Oh shit.
Are you okay? I have to keep checking the maps to make sure there's no quicksand, but they're usually marked by these steaming.
Yeah, there's something
on the
left.
side. Yeah, this yellowy clouds. You have to stay away from those.
Do you have any water, bottled water, at your abode?
Yeah, I have some water. You want some water?
Not right now. I mean, when we get there, I'm okay for now.
Fair enough.
But I'll need to hit something else if we don't.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd you turn the light on? Nice. See, certain things in the game look really nice. That looks really nice.
Like a deer in headlights.
Huh.
I don't want to drive us off a cliff without knowing. I keep checking if there's like
this
a
looks
hidden
pretty.
crevice where you can fall into, but let me try.
You going down?
Yeah. It just seems like a shorter way. Yeah, you can come down here. It's fine.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it seems to be the right way.
Okay. Yeah. That's cool. Sorry, I thought it was going to do some damage.
Oh no,
Has a
it
bit of
doesn't do any
Star
damage.
Wars
You
look
don't
a
have-
little bit. Yeah.
When-
Oh,
when
let me
you
grab
fall in-
this. Actually, no, I don't have room.
You can go off the top of a mountain with your bike and it won't do any damage.
I just
Oh,
went,
okay.
I just went from the hammer and it didn't do anything.
Wow, that's oversight, I feel like.
Yeah, they knew about it though, which is weird.
Yeah, because I thought like even just doing jumps on the sand slowly dealt damage to your bike.
Yeah, so if it's left out in the sun, it does.
Yeah, but you
and
can't
if
actually
goes
damage
in-
it physically, or it's probably like a lifetime damage, like the longer you drive it, the more damage it deals, regardless of how you drive it.
Yeah.
I guess they didn't like
noticed,
implement some sort of physics for crashes and things.
Well, I don't know. It's really weird. I have noticed when they get shot at, they get damaged really quickly. And I've run into like a rock before, and it's done damage to the tracks. But if you fly off the top of a mountain, it just doesn't seem to get. I don't understand how it works. I don't know whether they've intended it like that and go easy mode, or whether it's actually screwed up. But they've known about it for ages because it was in the first.
Maybe they didn't want people losing like ornithopters flying into a cliff or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably
they just
what it
had
is.
collision issue. Like if you tapped a rock at half health to your vehicle.
Yeah.
Bit of a lag spike there. Jeez. Yeah, regular wearing weapons can damage with no collision damage. Yeah, it looks that way. Well, that's good to know. Must be a design choice. They just don't want people nuking vehicles accidentally, maybe. Which is kind of crazy for a survival game. They're usually a bit more brutal than that.
I still have to kind of like remember where everything is, so I might have the right stuff immediately.
Yeah, it's pretty. You went pretty far. Jesus, it's further than I thought, actually.
Yeah, I took a shorter route, but it was like loads of like worm areas, and
yeah,
I kind of wanted to see what's over here. But we're just 2 kilometers away from it.
I see it.
And basically now, when you're facing the shield wall, you kind of have to turn right, and then you see that next trading post. And there's like a pathway on the left side going up the mountain, and then you find it.
Is there another trading post nearby that we can grab? Or is that...
Yeah.
Okay, that's handy.
There's actually 2 nearby, which is interesting. Let's see.
Are we going to one of them?
Yeah, we can go to one of them now.
Well, if we're going past it, we might as well grab the route, because then I can just fly back. Although I don't actually have a vehicle storage thing. I need to build that.
Yeah. I actually don't know how it works. Like, if you have to... I think you have to discover it once, and then you can travel to it, I think. Lost travel or something? I don't know.
Gotcha.
I don't know if they still have that, because I didn't see it in the open beta. Oh, there it is, on the left side. Do you see the lights?
Oh yeah, cool, nice. Oh, I remember this one actually. I did come here in the beta.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you want, you can just drive up there and get the discovered blah blah blah, whatever. And then you can come back down.
Yes.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Wait, you can't fly from here to the anvil? What? Did I have to... Did I...
No, you first have to select Hager Basin as a general area, and then...
Oh, okay.
And then it lets you select the actual outposts, because Hager Basin is just the area.
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Okay.
Can you narrow it down a little?
But I had done something wrong.
All right.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Yep.
Let me buy some more water as well.
Sounds good. Actually, I haven't set a foot inside that place.
But
I just
please don't touch anything.
It on my way
If you
to
damage
the
anything, you'll pay for it.
Well, don't you need
Also,
to
if
set foot in it to get the
that can be an inconvenience.
flight path?
Oh, do I? I mean, I got the discovered location.
Oh, that's
thingy.
probably fine. Yeah, that's probably
yeah.
Still alive, are you?
Okay, so you need to drink like 3 cups of this to fill it up.
Nice.
Or
Still
not.
alive, are you?
No, it still says insufficient funds no matter what. You just need to keep spamming it. We have discovered a bug.
Yeah, kill it.
Kill it, stamp on it.
I can give you a full small
Still
block
alive,
sack
are you?
if you want.
Is it your blood bot?
Maybe no. It's
No,
from
this
from
should
my
be fine.
slain
I've got blood
enemies.
sacks. Need to kill some things though.
All right, cool.
All right, we're full. Thank you. Oh, it's bloody sunny now though. Ugh.
Yeah.
The reverse of Star Citizen. I don't want the sunlight in Dune Awakening. I want the sunlight in Star Citizen.
Better than seeing absolutely nothing.
Yeah. All right. Where you at?
You should see my marker.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Still alive, are you? Is the cousin of
I'm
on
officially
some
moving with a bike
raviolis? It
full
is.
and an inventory full of stuff. So hopefully I don't die on the crossing. I've got
You'd be
everything
crazy
I own.
not to buy that.
I collected quite a lot.
Oh, let me kill these guys. I need their blood. Oh my god, they're kicking my ass.
Shit.
Oh god, these guys are good.
Oh shit. Oh, the guy wasn't dead. Now? Shit. We can
You okay?
respawn at our vehicles, it's fine.
Oh no, 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 I don't want to die.
Respawn at the vehicle.
No!
Yeah, I killed 2.
Jesus, they were way tougher than I thought they would be. Got them all? Yeah, well done.
Let me take your blood.
Give it to me. No. Driving down into the rift is dope. Yeah.
One corpse. Two corpses. Alright. I think we can this apart, right?
You can, yeah. I think my inventory is full though. I can't take anything
Mine
else.
is almost full. I can still take a little bit.
Hey, Seraph.
Some in my card.
How's it so far? Good. Very good. Release. Very smooth launch so far. And I played the beta, so I already know what to expect.
So
I like it.
In your actual storage thing?
No, I think that's full because I'm basically ready to move base.
Right. Okay.
That's why I came up here to start building.
You can wait. Hold on. I can give you access to my vehicle, and then you can put some stuff of yours in mine, and then.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, keep driving.
Let's get to your base area. I mean, where your base area is that's a good place, right? There's a lot of resources nearby.
Yeah, it's like the mid to end tier resources. So the only thing you really miss is aluminum. No, wait. You are missing iron.
Okay.
And there's not a lot of granite.
Well, I can put a fief up there and a fief down below as well, can't I? So I'll put one up there for now.
I've got a place nearby. Get loads of iron and granite.
Whereabouts are you?
Not too far away from the trading post.
The northern one? Like not the anvil, the one beyond that? I don't remember what it's called. I'm head out. Great stream, DTOX. Have a good night. Hope
You
chat
near
keeps
the
up for a
anvil,
few more hours. Hey, thanks,
Rambo.
like. I don't know about that, but thank
yeah,
you
that's
very
the one.
much for coming by and thank you for your
Hammer Rambo.
support. It is much appreciated, friend. I don't know if you're going to get the game, but if you do, I hope you like it. I'll see you on the next one. Thank you for hanging out.
I put my
Nice to
base
see you.
on top of an iron deposit.
Have a good one, man.
And here we have another outpost.
Oh, sick. The tradies.
DTOX.
Yep.
Do you remember where you told me about the spot to mine the iron?
Yeah, right on top of that massive hill.
That's where he's built over there.
Oh, on top of it or at the bottom of it?
On top of it.
Nice.
Should put inside, yeah.
Yeah, this place is awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty damn.
Yeah, this is where I built my first base ever.
What, where I am, GT?
Yeah, where behind you on the slope going up, I had a building either side of the road with a bridge over the top of it.
Wow, cool.
So it's just north of your location, basically.
Yeah, I love the architecture.
Yeah, me too. So is this another flight path up here? Oh, cool.
What's really interesting about like any base is like I think they're all using actual assets that you could use yourself.
Yeah, probably.
Like most of them.
Neat.
Cool. Yeah, let's move to the base.
Alright, yeah, coming. It does look really good. Wasn't sure it was going to be worth getting it, but watching a stream makes me want to get it so bad. Really, Superfly? Well, that's kind of like cool. Glad I could help you decide. You know, it's you get a good feel for what the gameplay's like, especially in the mid game. It's a lot of like traveling, building, gathering resources, running the trials. I haven't seen any of the end game yet, so don't know what to expect there. I mean, I kind of know what to expect. How well it plays in reality, yet to be seen. Carl Catan on meth, Knockanox. He's supposed to look like a David Lynch Harkonnen. Scavenger camp over there?
Actually glad I didn't die.
Yeah.
The worm. It's like, it's so annoying when you're like, where you were quite successful and all of a sudden you die because the worm happened to spawn right in front. Sometimes happens and you can't do anything against it.
I haven't seen that. That sounds pretty bad. That sounds a little bit OP from the sound worm.
It's appearing like a 1 kilometer behind you, like putting its head up as a warning, right? And then you're like, that's fine. And all of a sudden it's like, I think by a random number generator deciding, okay, I'm going to spawn in front of you now and I'm coming towards you, and you did, and you can't do anything about it. And fuck you. Okay, this is a little bit
Hey, just
weird
finished
to
my
get up
download.
to
Ready for this
because,
one? How's it been so far? It's been great,
yeah, I still
Crown.
have to
No issues at all, man.
This is where I build.
So this is where you built your base. I see. Right on top of the bloody hill.
It goes basically right up to the corner, but not entirely, because later on when you extend, you want to still have some floor left to place something on.
Okay.
Because if it's already over the edge, you can't extend anymore. That's something I learned. Yep. It's a pretty cool view. And over there, to the southwest, you see the next outpost.
Yes. Yes, one day all this will be mine.
Everything the light touches is yours.
Yes. Just to tighten my gloves before I make my claims.
Alright, this Calcast is over here. Just kidding. No, actually, you look like the actor from the Joker from the series of Gotham. Anyway,
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Do you know the guy that plays the Ginger Jedi in Fallen Order?
Yeah.
Same actor.
He what?
It's the same actor.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
That's what we were saying. Calcast
Oh,
is
right.
Steve
Yeah,
Jedi.
yeah. I didn't know that. Sorry. There'll be server daily restarts EU in 7 hours from now. Daily! Okay, that's good. Yo, Robbie, what's up? Looks more like a red-headed Rosh Pennin.
He looks like a cross between Ron Weasley and Rorschach.
Ron Weasley.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Crown says, I find the server info, have to favorite it. I'm sure everything's full. Yeah, Crown, unfortunately, you know, it all filled up quick. But you never know. Give it a go. You might get in. I did, even though everyone had already filled it up, I thought.
So, if I'm not completely mistaken, the neighbor spot is still free, and the one next to it. But I'll have to probably need to check. Do you want some ingredients to make your advanced thing? You'll probably have enough, right?
No, I'm just going to drink some of your water if that's alright.
I have some in there. Hold on.
Oh, I think you need to give me permission.
Here we go. Deposit blood. Did I give you permission? Hold on.
I'll give you some blood in return. There you go. I don't know. It's not drinking. Oh, there we go. It's drinking now.
Yeah, because there was literally no water in there.
What? I thought
I think you should be. I think you should be able to use everything in here. I think I made you associate.
Yeah, you're right. There wasn't any water in there. Yeah, I can. I just put some blood in your purifier for you.
Yes.
Just topping up your blood. What's that skin cosmetic you're using? This is the pre-order Sardaukar armor thing. Actually, no, this one isn't, but let me show you. That is Sardaukar Bator body, which is like one of the, I think, either deluxe edition or pre-order bonus. Hey, Ham Warrior, still waiting my G portal server to get running. Crazy. Yeah, I've heard that they're having problems with that. Where's the heart plug and pustules all over your tune if you're Harkonnen? I know. Unfortunately, they don't give you those options. No pustules. I'm really surprised, to be honest. Deluxe edition wins a yep.
What's your character name, Bart, so I can ask?
When is a gift, not a gift?
The character name or the username?
Damn, Gloomgun, well done.
Okay,
Another secure of the wheel.
Character name works.
Well done.
I can
Adding
send
another
him a
wheel spin
screenshot
to
back, don't
the
worry about
bank. Thank you, Gloomgun. 07s. And then once this sand is filled through, we'll flip the hourglass. Thank you, buddy. All right. So.
Taxes, dude.
My God. You pause the timer on the hourglass. So I need to build something up here, really. I need to build a beef. Or at least find a spot that I like.
Just type
Heart
it
plug
to
was
you
made up by
because
Lynch.
they've,
I know, but the
stopped me from
pustules
taking
aren't.
screenshots.
Right? The pustules are a thing. I thought the Baron was messed up due to a beggar's curse. Not every Harkonnen is Papa Nurgle. No, but I think it would be nice, Benny Jesper curse. It'd be nice if you had the option to add some pustules.
There you go, mate.
I mean, this is a cool zone.
Landstone approaching.
We'll look for
Should
somewhere to
have a
place
front
my,
event set too.
my thief, though. Let me kill this camp.
Bot.
Now, Bart, shall I build where I did before? What do you reckon?
Up to you, really. If you really like
Oh,
the
yeah.
spot and build there. I mean, I like myself. Nice view. It's up to everyone.
Yeah. No, I was just asking your opinion.
Holy
what you
shit,
thought.
grenades.
You can come build where we are. I mean, nearby. There's still a couple of spots left on the cliff. There's like different spots where you can like go onto the road and then.
What do I want to do? I did really like flying off the edge.
Shit,
of it.
yeah, these guys are a little bit too high for me.
I'm at the outpost, by the way, so I'm just around the corner.
Yeah. Do you want me to add you to the group?
Yeah. How many people's in the group?
3 now.
Okay. I'm gonna ditch you boys then, if you don't mind. 'Cause I'm in
I just
one
want
right
their
now.
blood.
I'm
That's
way
all I
farther
want.
north than I need. Northeast.
Yeah, go ahead, Bart. Thank you.
Of course.
Can you put a base across a roadway and force players to
I didn't
detour?
hear the
Yes.
music. Oh,
It's a
it
dick thing to do.
was my way.
Finally. Yeah, it's a dick move, Langdon, but you can do it.
Yeah, the enemies here are a little bit tougher, but they're not invincible.
Yeah, they are kicking my ass, though.
Oh yeah, I mean these guys up here are gonna kick your ass.
Yeah.
You do need to go back south to carry on, and get yourself leveled up first. But just getting our houses set up here was a priority, right?
I think so. I mean, I don't think there's a huge threat of losing spaces. It seems quite quiet, really. But
yeah.
Especially up here because people aren't rushing, right?
Yeah.
So, which is good for us.
Where are you going to put yours then, GT?
I'm just about to come around the corner and meet you, sir. I'll have a look. Because normally I would build like up the hill, coming up towards the tradies base, but
oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
And I see Digfig.
What did you call
Hey,
him?
Attila. What's up, dude? That's what I thought too. And the world is full of dicks playing MMOs. It is. There could definitely be some roadblocks. Nah, I haven't even got the
It's
shield
close.
yet, Roscoe. Kind of jumped ahead.
Oh, Dew Reaper, hello. Hello, my love.
I figured I'd just, like, get a spot for a base and then go back and run the stuff at the back. I can fly back with the trade posts. How do the servers work? Exclamation point server, Crown.
Oh, you're quite far up the hill this time, but...
Yeah, you remember the old spot I was in?
Yeah, I've
It
just
was
driven past
literally,
that.
Yeah. It's not a bad spot, but you have to be careful because it's near a red area, but you can make it work really well.
Is there like a button to auto insert stuff into your storage that you already have there?
F. Just tap it. We're looking at the box. There's not like a whole base one, but you have to do it per box.
Oh yeah, okay, so you do it from the outside. Thank you.
I just got here with the fuel that I have. I've got loads of fuel, but I just didn't have much in the way of in the bike before setting off, which is stupid of me.
Yeah, I don't think I have any spare, actually.
I've got loads, if you need some.
Cool.
Can you give me access to your bike real quick?
Yep.
Don't do it.
Yep.
And this needs repairs as well. Access, is it in management again? Let me try again.
It's the key icon. You were on the right page.
There you go, you should have permission now.
Yep, that's the one. Okay, you're pretty full.
Fuel is pretty good, yeah. Pretty good for fuel.
Let me give you a full tank. There you go, you got a full tank. I would put some more fuel, put fuel in it, but you're full, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Have you got much in the way of space in your own inventory, or are you full to the brim?
My inventory's full. I think I just lost a ton of parts.
You just dropped a load here.
Ah, there it is. Yeah,
Stuck
okay.
on the floor.
That worried me then.
What heading is the ramp up there? Some idea of how to get up there?
Let me have a look where you are. Okay, you went the long way around. So you either go south from the... Yeah, you need to go basically back east and around that large mountain that's to your south. There is a way up where you are, but it's really tight and I can't tell you exactly where it is. So if you go east, directly east now, and hug the mountain to your right hand side all the way around, you'll go past the Atreides place and just keep on driving.
At the intersection, I should have taken a left.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on where you are because I'm just stood in shade at the...
Okay. Actually, even my intel's really low. Yeah, I came up here a little bit too quick.
Oh yeah, we're all up here a little bit too early.
Yeah.
That's it, Dig. Keep on coming up there. You'll see... Can you see the Atreides fortress ahead of you?
Yeah, and I see a ramp to my right.
Yeah, so follow that. Follow towards the Atreides fortress. Don't go up that ramp.
There it is. Advanced construction kit.
Ooh. Okay. I know what I have to do next. Farm a shit ton of iron.
So Dig, now just stay on the road. Don't go into the fortress. Just stay on the road. You'll go around to the right hand side and you just keep following it all the way up and you'll get to us. I'm wondering
The
where to build.
If I put a sub thief down, that's subject to the weather, right?
No.
No? Sub thieves are okay?
Your sub-thief will be fine. It's when you start placing things around it, it will until you give it power.
Oh, okay.
Also, do you want to place the standard sub-thief, or do you want to place the advanced one?
Probably be the advanced one?
Yeah.
The advanced one will give you more room, but you will have to pay taxes.
What, straight away while it's down?
I think you
4K taxes.
Yeah, I think you have to pay to begin with, but you have so many days to pay it.
Yeah.
There you go, mate.
And also, it seems to be Solaris you have to pay at the moment.
Yeah, it's Solaris now. They've changed it.
Not spice?
Nope, no more spice.
Oh, that's a weird change.
Yeah, they changed it in just before the last test.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of just looking around for a place that catches my eye.
Straight ahead of you, dig, is where Bart's built.
Oh, there's another base up here. Oh. Yeah, there's a base up here.
That's an outpost. Just be careful, it's an enemy outpost.
Copy. Plenty of blood on tap in the area?
Yes.
Like Dracula counting.
Taxes per day, week, or month. It's every... Is it month?
Yeah, it should be every month. Unless they've changed it.
Taxes include spice when you expand the base. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
They used to. I believe they've changed it, Roscoe, but I'm not sure. We'll have to double check.
Packed up my whole life and brought it here, so if you want to add me, I'll stack it all for.
It's so damn rocky around here. Like, it'd be cool to build the base on this ridge, but damn. A lot of rock to build around.
Yeah, but it also invites, like, you know, introducing a stairwell here and there, you know, to not make the rock slip through and all that.
Yeah. I could build one next to you here, Bart. This is quite a cool spot.
Yeah, go ahead.
But it's going to require a shit ton of resources.
I've built the other side, like, if you kept on going towards the corner behind you, D, I've built over there. So we've got, like, in a row if you build where you are. We've got, like, 3 in a row perfectly. You'll be able to see on the map.
Okay, so I can just put an advanced sub-thief down here and then...
Yeah. Yep. Also, pro tip, make it so you still have a little bit of unclaimed area towards the edge if you want to build over the ledge.
I would like to build like a... how would I cover the edge then if I wanted to build something on the edge?
So basically, at some point you will get like thief extensions, but those extensions have to be placed down when you place them horizontally. If you build your beginning thief already over, so it goes over the edge, you won't be able to extend it towards the cliff side. Because that little thing needs to be placed down in order to extend yours further. So let it end in front, just
sort of
a
like
little bit.
here?
Yeah, like this. Yeah.
Well, can I go further back?
Just so you have like 1 or 2 meters off the cliff left.
Okay. It's hard. It's annoying because you can't really get a good overview. You have to run around and eyeball it.
Yeah. What I do is I place a basic thief down, put a couple of foundations up like a tower, and then I stand on top, and then you see everything better.
Okay.
You could. It also.
I reckon here's probably a good spot.
Yeah, like this. Yeah. That sounds good.
Then I can build into the cliffs around it as well.
Yeah, do it.
Good, I'm gonna do it.
I get an invite so I can send a marker.
We can't add any more people to the party, but I can give you permission on my sub-thief, and you'll be able to see
I now have real estate on IMI Street. Yes, Langdon.
Did you want a roommate, Bart, or do you want me to build somewhere else on my own? So I brought all my shit up here.
It's up to you, mate. I mean, you can.
So now I need to open the map. So look how far we've come, guys. We've moved all the way from here. Sorry, all the way from down here.
It's up to you if you want to have your own place. You can,
all the way around here, driven all the way up here.
My sub-thief got everyone
up to this little bit,
on
and
it,
there's still
so
a
everyone
lot of the
can
map
see
we
where
haven't
we
seen.
are right now if you want to see.
The maps are big. Big maps. But now I need to abandon my old base as part of my trial. So let's abandon that base that served us well in the beginning.
Bruh, my bike is stuck in a hole.
Why the hell is it constantly asking me? There we go. Holy shit, that was weird.
You're gonna have to use your tool to get it out.
DTOX, yeah, it's a little bit bugged, but the old base is gone now.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, cool. Done. Abandoned my old shack.
Cool, let me have a look how yours is.
Pretty good, huh? The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay the Imperial Solari tax or face the consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Harko Village and Arakeen can accept tax payments and inform of the consequences of tax delinquency. So you have to go there and pay them physically?
Yeah, you have to go to the outpost.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Very cool, very poggers.
What do you need, Matt?
You're on a map north, south, east.
Very nice.
What do I need?
Rock.
What's going on with the timer? What the
I don't
hell?
really know what I need. I'm just building at the minute.
Yeah, to help you build. Do you need rock?
DTOX.
Dude. Yep. Yeah, go ahead.
You might want to build your thief a little bit closer to the cliffside, because I could, in theory, like someone else could in theory place down a small thief, and you could like block your way towards the cliff.
Oh, really? So you want me to move it closer to the cliff?
Yeah, you don't move it, but you have to basically tear it down. Do you still have the resources to build a new one? I can give
Matt,
you some.
can you name your base?
Salvage metal? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yep.
Yeah, you have plenty to build a new one, right?
Yeah, I thought you could move it though.
No, if you move it now, it's just going to move within the already placed area.
Oh, cool.
Where you can build.
Yeah.
So you have to completely tear it down and move it a little bit further. Yeah.
It is removed. Right, let me build another one here.
My sub-thief's named.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, just come a little bit closer.
Yeah, that's probably... I don't think they could build anything there.
Yeah, let me have a look.
It's basically where you are. The line is where you're standing.
Yeah, come a little bit closer still. Still a little bit closer.
Oh, okay.
There's still I'll walk over there. So the thing is, there's still this overhang a bit over here, and you can still place your extension down when you're on this side.
Jesus. So I need to rotate it as well then.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like that.
Yeah,
I mean, that's...
not too far. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Just so the blue line stops in front of the end of the cliff.
Here?
Yeah, about there. That sounds good.
Alright, I need to look behind me and see what else is covered here. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably do.
Yeah, it should be good. Yeah.
It's done!
Cool. Yeah, that's way better.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, that'll do. Man, chat, this hourglass is not as smooth as I'd hoped. You have to constantly shake out. We're still shaking out the last one, I think. The last remainder of the hourglass flip, but it's very finicky. It can get stuck. I don't know why. There couldn't be anything else in there. There's no way anything could get in there. It's like the grains of sand aren't smooth enough. It is a shame.
Mr. Date, the night side. It's like,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dig. I don't really know what to say regarding what I need. But I
good.
really appreciate you willing
Willing
to
to
help.
be your bitch and just bring you a bunch of stone.
I would love you to be my bitch.
What are you?
I don't really know what I need right now.
What are you trying to build, GT?
Just my house.
Oh, okay. Oh god,
He kindly offered to help me get resources, but I've got so much from my old base that I don't know what I need.
I'm in the same boat where my bike's full, my inventory's full.
Yeah, I'm using mine as quickly as I can.
Yeah, this bit of awkward. Like, I don't know if I should start building now or just fly back and start building a smaller one in the Familius Gap.
Yeah, it's probably a good shout to build like a standard fief and back in the lower section.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I need to go back there, but the annoying thing is I've got to bike the whole way to get my inventory back there alive.
Yeah.
And if you have a repair tool, actually, like a welding tool?
Yeah,
I do. Yes,
I can give you the wire. I just need some of my wheels and stuff repaired.
I have wire as well. I mean, it's up to you.
Okay. You can come to the bike. It's over where I am.
Yeah, sure. No worries. Yeah. Come.
Do I have to give you permissions to do that?
Come.
I repair. Come.
No.
I don't know.
No, you have permissions anyway.
No. He's broken. I repair.
DT loves having a bitch. He does.
Here we go.
That's why he likes to recruit for the IMI. Thank you, sir. Very good. Very good job. Very good.
Yes, another
good
one
as new.
here.
Good as new.
Wait, was that a pristine new one you built, or did you build out of old parts?
It was a pristine.
Right? Yeah, it was pristine. Yeah, I see that.
Yes, it was brand new, right off the lot.
Hold on. The one part here.
Danka.
One.
Brand new and shiny, Big
I
Welsh.
can't repair it because it's sitting on it.
Oh, okay. Let me jump off.
Yeah. They really don't let you. Oh, here we go. Engine. That one needed repair. Okay. I think I got it all.
Danka.
No worries.
That's some serious crotch running. Thanks, but you can head out now. Actually, can you help me kill this camp up here? I need a little bit more blood.
Yeah, sure. Hold on, my gun. Yeah, I died to those guys as well.
Yeah, they're bitches.
I can use my spies.
Shields up.
Sorry, I missed them completely.
Shield up. Enemy foul. Shield on.
Jesus, that fell harder than it should have been. Good fight. Good fight. Thank you. Alrighty then. How much blood do I have? Have you got any water I can drink before I leave? I'm such a scavenger, just taking everything from me.
I was about to say, you sound like my 18-year-old daughter.
You come up
I
to dig fig, I have.
I have an almost empty one here.
No, don't worry
I
about
have
it.
2 full ones if you come to dig fig.
Oh, thanks, Dig.
He's a thirsty boy.
It's thirsty work killing these scavengers.
It's not much here, but I have a little bit of something over here.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I've got, Digfish's got a bit of water. I'm just going to make a big journey, so I don't want to be
Driving down to Matt's house.
Thanks, man. Take that and that.
shit,
Will these be
yeah.
daggers or are they longest? There are swords and
There is here.
swords and what else is there actually melee? There's like
Pretty sure I can just throw it on the ground.
big swords, medium swords, daggers. Thanks, Dickvick. Hold on, I'll give it back to you. Hey, Space Goddess, thank you so much. Where the hell did that just go? There it is. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Problem.
Lovely, jubbly. Hey, Space Goddess with the Prime. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Welcome in. New subscriber 07's in the chat, please. Thanks, Space Goddess. Appreciate that. Right. We've got a bit of a journey now, guys. We've got to go all the way back to the middle of the map to build a more basic base. More basic bitch. And it is quite the ride. Yeah, this is brutal. I should have enough water though. Marius, that is the Starship Troopers like FedNet theme, but played with a guitar. It's really cool. Look, I tell you what. If these guys are all going to kill each other, I'm going to come collect some blood like a real scavenger. Shit. Or I'm going to get my ass kicked. One or the other. Absolutely riggedy wrecked. Don't turn on me! Fight each other! No!
Shields up!
Oh! Come on.
Shields up!
Missed the block.
Enemy foul! Shield on!
This AI is kind of like going screwy. I don't trust its movements now.
Target back!
Jesus, I cannot kill this guy. I'm disappointed I've not heard once. I will defeat him. I will kill him. Yeah, sorry, I'm slacking on the Lynch references.
I will find him.
I will kill him. Actually, that should have been I should have got that in the soundbyte system. Ah, missed opportunity.
I was wondering why you didn't put Sir Patrick's war cry in there.
Yeah, I know. That's another one I should have
Nato.
Love that bit.
A pug, and just do like a pug.
It's so good.
And I'm just gonna leech off your success by just looting this.
That's so funny. I just killed them all and you just turn up on a bike.
It's like, yes, thanks.
Yes. Payback. Payback for stealing my water.
The cool thing about it is if you have to start from here, you can just like lost yourself from the shield wall in the vehicle and you won't die. You can just...
Yeah, I should have done that actually. I'm going like the long way around here.
Yeah.
In fact, I can do that off the hill here, possibly.
Oh yeah, you can just... Let's do it together. It'll be fun.
Aim for the bushes. Are you ready?
Here goes my...
Aim for the bushes.
Let's keep going, Bart. Go, 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 go.
We should probably look if there's another crevice here. Oh.
Oh my god! No way am I surviving this. I am surviving this. Perfect.
Never are you criticising Star Citizen physics again.
Yeah, we can't criticize that anymore. Zero physics in Dune Awakening, apparently.
I mean, only for the falling mechanics. Everything else is way better than Star Citizen.
Hey, Hi-Fi, what's up, dude? How you doing, my man?
Oh yeah, we have to actually go some... where do you want to go? Go back to the anvil, right?
Yeah. Alright, resetting the hourglass.
My desert.
Somewhere around here.
My Arrakis. My Dune.
My Dune. Indeed. I like the new soundbite so far. Not the cape physics. They're okay. They're okay. I'm not going to complain too much about those. Alright, let's do the wheel spin. We have one more wheel spin. What's up, Jake? Just finished watching Andor finally. I don't think, but I thought their ending was perfect. Really happy that was it. And Des said, who's that meant to be? Oh, Jesus, man. Wait, who was he referencing? Classic, Jake. Classic. I love it. I can't believe you only just finished it. It's incredible. Incredible piece of writing. Brilliant series. The best. Maybe 2 more wheel spins if we get more time on the wheel, or is there only minus time? No, there's time on, but we're at the end, man. I didn't think this was going to be a very busy streamathon. I had a feeling. It's a new game. People are unsure. Maybe, I don't know, too many rules with the streamathon. I don't know, but we have 1 spin left. It could add some time. We can do 1 more hourglass flip because we've still got an hourglass flip to run down, which could open up another spin. So we'll run it till the end of the hourglass. But yeah, Klausberger, it's a short one today, my dude. What chair is that you have there? My chair, Siren? This is a Monster Tech MFC flight chair, office chair. It's amazing. I like it a lot. Andor is top tier Star Wars content, both series. Dude, it's easily one of the best things I've ever watched, let alone Star Wars. It's so good. And it's actually good for people who aren't huge Star Wars fans either. It's so good that people who aren't massive Star Wars fans can watch it and enjoy it. Sorry, buddy.
You bumped into me, huh?
Not who would of kind of makes sense, the one he should know.
I'm taking a detour here, but...
DM me, Jake. I'm not sure who you're referring
the
to.
area where the anvil is.
I wouldn't have watched it with Dad because he would have just ruined it. He doesn't care. I just came from a party. My company always does some after-work brewery each month sometime. Oh, sick! You get some beers in, high five. Right, man, we have quite a crossing coming up.
Yeah, you also have to be careful with the. I might actually go a little bit further because there's so much quicksand over here, and there's also here Mr. Wormy guy over there. There's a section where you can cross quite easily.
Andor has really put pressure on Disney as it shows how awful some of the crap they've churned out. Offer Tony Gilroy all the money. I'm totally down with that. I agree, it has put pressure on them. But the thing is, Disney has multiple audiences they're trying to appeal to. That's the thing. Their shows all appeal to a different audience.
Okay, I'm gonna try and cross over here. Just try to stay between the yellow smoke.
Yep, I'm fully. Yeah, the problem with Disney is the little Muad'Dib thing. All of their shows all appeal to different people. And, you know, Tony Gilroy is writing for us, you know. All of us who enjoyed Andor. It's a different audience to the people who really enjoyed Mandalorian and the Book of Boba Fett. You know, everybody that was losing their minds over fucking Baby Yoda. I couldn't give a flying monkey turd about that stupid little baby after the second episode. Everyone's losing their mind over it. Oh my god, Baby Yoda's so cute. Oh my god, I gotta buy all the merch. I gotta buy all the Baby Yoda stuff. I couldn't stand it. Like, the second episode, yeah, okay, and they just kept milking it every episode through all the seasons. It was like a giant substitute for actual freaking writing.
We collect the scraps around here.
I don't think I can even grab this. I'm so full, but there's nothing I can carry at this point.
Yeah. Where do you want to build your base? Standard one?
I'm gonna build it down in the middle, sort of near where the hammer is. I guess, I think. Kind of where I had it in the beta, actually.
Yeah, I might build mine near the anvil again.
Do you remember where I built that base in between the rocks in the beta? That's where I'm going to build mine.
Yeah, I remember.
That sounds like just where I built mine.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Is there a spot that's kind of like there's a clearing between a set of rocks, and then behind it you've got a big base, and then you've got iron, and then copper, and stuff, and then all around it. That one?
No, it sounds like that's different. It wasn't really near iron, my one, I don't think.
So...
Yeah, I got iron, copper, I got flowers.
I'm going to cross here, Bob.
Big base near me, and a couple of...
I'm going to build here again.
A couple of outposts, so plenty of blood.
Okay. Oh, shit. One second. I loved Skeleton Crew. I thought Skeleton Crew was excellent. Quite possibly, Glimgun. Quite possibly, my friend. Has the game improved since beta? It feels the same to me, to be honest. Not hugely different at the moment, Hi-Fi. Here we are. This is where I'm going to build my base. Right over here. So where I am now, Raven, on the stream is where I'm going to build this bad boy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
Did you put some? Did you put up a shield generator on your old base?
My old base.
I mean,
one I
the
abandoned.
one to the north. One to the north.
No, why? Is he going to decay? I thought you said it was okay with the thief.
No, I didn't. I wasn't paying attention if you built anything there.
No, nothing.
I actually don't know if that thing is going to decay if you don't have a shield down.
Well, I thought it would, but
So if you have
GT
your
said
old
if you have
base,
just the thief.
yeah, if you have just the thief, you usually can't get rid of it, but you have to have it powered so you can get rid of it. So if you've got it powered, it's got a shield up, and if you've got rid of it,
I just built it. I just plonked it down.
Oh, in the new area? No, that's fine.
Up north, where?
Yeah, if you've just put down a thief, that's fine. It'll just be sat there. I thought you were talking about the old one.
No.
Yeah, the one that you've just
decay
put down there. No, the one next to
storms?
Bart's won't decay. No.
Why is that then? Because I thought it would.
Because it's just a land claim. It doesn't have a health thing.
Okay.
Wait, so how do they? Are you sure? Because isn't the point of people not playing anymore that eventually the energy runs out and then they start to decay completely?
No. Eventually, the sub thief will become unmanaged. Therefore, somebody can claim your sub thief. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So once I've paid my first tax on it or something.
It doesn't. The sub thief doesn't have a health bar, so it can't decay. If it's overdue for tax and it takes too long, somebody can claim it off you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you're fine.
Yeah. So you got plenty of time yet.
That's roughly mine, DTOX. I just DM'd you it.
Can I also
Literally
launch
just
something
north of the
now?
hammer.
That's cool.
Oh, yours is on the other side, Raven?
Yeah.
Ah,
It's
okay,
like this.
cool.
Look.
Oh man, how do I get up there?
Very good. Okay, I like the show for the different perspective, having Mandalorians and not just, hey, another thing related to the Death Star, etc. Yeah, but they didn't really develop any characters well enough.
I'm going
That's
to
the
show
problem.
you.
Nothing wrong with the premise of
Discord.
Mandalorian. It was just executed really poorly, in my opinion. I didn't really give a shit about any of the characters.
No, but you can view it.
Not even
right?
the Mandalorian. I guess the beta was more about getting stable for launch, and it looks like they did well. Amazing. I really thought this would go down to another history of broken servers at the start. Me too. Yeah, so did I.
So if you're down here, you come up here, and there's like the outpost up here. You come up to this outpost and then around, and you follow this road all the way around. So you come up this hill here by the outpost, and then you turn left, and you go straight up towards the Atreides fortress, and you just keep following the road
There's a
around,
better way of
and eventually you'll
seeing
come
the
to
full
a junction here where you can
outline of
drop
your
down to
base.
where we are.
Because I have to kind of like look around, and it moves it as well.
So basically this massive mountain top, you just drive around the south edge of it. Does that help?
Yeah.
Like, there's no way for me to look around and see what the placement looks like, I don't think.
Right, well these guys are on my land claim and they're not in the area anymore, so I'm going to rejoin your
That's probably
group.
fine, though. I don't agree. Mando got developed pretty well. Backstory, making new friends, seeing the religion of the Mandos impacting him, etc. But it's okay to
Just
not
leave
like
by.
it.
Are
I
you
just
in a
don't think
buy?
it was all just because it was so episodic.
Yeah, invite me then, yeah.
Because it's so episodic, you don't grow any attachment to any of the people in each episode. It just kind of like, these are these people, this
Yeah,
is that
so where
people,
you
this
are
is
now,
happening, now
you
this
should
is
be able to
happening.
go from
because of
the
that, you don't
outpost,
really
you should be able
grow
to go
attached to them very
west.
well. I felt.
And
The characters
like
didn't get
between
enough
this gap over here.
screen time. I didn't really feel anything for them. No. I thought the Bill Burr episode was good. That was one of my favorites.
let me come to you.
60 players in a siege. I'd be shocked if it didn't run well. Yeah. To be honest, it's
a way to follow
the deep desert where we're probably going to start seeing the, stuff feel really bad. Potentially. Hopefully not, but you never know. Oh god, do I need loads of granite now? I have no granite? Where's my bike? Okay, all the granite's in there. So we need to swap some stuff.
Just be
over
wary,
here.
anything up here can kill you pretty quickly if you hang around.
Well, let's start building with that first.
Is that a spice blow?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go, boom.
It's big.
If you get like an explosion noise and then like a shockwave after it, that's a spice blow. If you hear booms but no shockwave, then it's something getting shot down out of the sky.
What? No further inside?
Yeah, I can see the purple.
Kidding?
Yeah.
Mushroom.
Oh,
blow.
damn it.
Yeah, that's spice.
Man, it's gonna be a real arse sometimes. Got a character in your world, but the servers are cooked. What's happening, Crown? You actually got a character in our world? That is surprising. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, Dig. Now I know what I need. I need more granite and some iron, please, mate. If you want to help.
Too late.
Well, this isn't going as well as the first time I did this.
Oh, genuinely, I have to get up. I was just getting the space water shield above you guys.
Yeah, no worries at all, mate.
I'm gonna lord over you all.
Careful with doing the second trial. Careful with doing the second trial, by the way. I've just been kicked out trying to get back in.
Oh, shit. Really? How long's the queue?
It's not even coming up.
So far, people have been saying if you're in a queue, get out of the queue, get back in, get out, get in, get out, get in, and it'll put you in eventually. Straight away.
Not even coming up with any servers saying no servers found.
Can you build something like a guild base? Yeah, you can all build a big base together once you're in a
make
guild.
sure they're not filtered.
Or just in a party, you can all build a base together as well.
Where are you, Raby? You should be right near me.
Fell in the hole.
Fell down the hole.
Well, this is a big shame, because last time I managed to build it into the cliff, but I don't know, it's almost like I've got a smaller... Maybe I used an advanced one last time?
I'll be back later, guys.
Okay. See you
See
soon,
you,
mate.
bud. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Just gonna ram you.
Character's made. Damn, that's lucky, Crown. I don't get it. I feel like this seat should be full. I think the Mandalorian being a space western allows it to get away with focusing on drama relating to virtues, morality, and pulpy action rather than deep character study.
Should I get out the back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
And I guess it's great that Star Wars has been able to showcase the settings versatility in regard to genre, but not every show will be for all audiences. But it is all Star Wars, if that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. I just, basically, what I was expecting from Mandalorian was what I got from Andor. Essentially. Dude, I swear this used to be able to go right up to the edge. What have I done here? Why
You
is
got
this
your
so
bike tool
crap?
with you.
Yeah, I was with Mandalorian. I was expecting with basically what I got with Andor, like, you know, a dark, adult-themed story of a fucking bounty hunter. You know, like that could have been really sick. When they teased it and showed the trailer, and he pulls the guy in with his
there you go. You should be able to access that
with his wrist wire. He pulls the guy into that door that shuts and cuts him in half. They teased all the show like that, like it was going to be this dark western with Mandalorian
right-click on,
going around,
name,
you know, collecting bounties and being a badass. That's what I was in for.
It's that easy.
Yeah,
Oh no, Sunstroke!
I thought I was going shit. So I didn't even think it was in the fucking Discord anymore. I thought it was.
Yeah, no,
I thought it was in the fucking Discord.
To be honest, that's what I need. I need a little bit of water. That's not a forfeit. That's a reward. I think, yeah, basically that's what I would have liked to get from Mandalorian, but instead, you know, from episode 2 onwards, whatever it is, we got baby Grogu going every other episode. Sorry, that's why I was disappointed with Mandalorian. Yeah, pretty much, Piggy. That's what I mean. It's like there's no character development, really. But, you know, it just wasn't for me in the end. Guys, this base is, for some reason, I'm building it in the exact spot I put it in the beta. And I felt like my fief is smaller, like I can't build out to the edges like I did before. Water, yeah, thanks, Stairs, I know. I got some blood. Although, actually, not a lot. Okay, we've got to go to that camp and get some more blood. Menu music is good, Crown. Oh shit, you got Windows 11 installed, Big Welsh? Well done. Yeah, I've got to do mine at some point. Andor ruined Star Wars by setting the bar too high. Yes. Intel points. Very good. Where the hell are all the NPCs? I need the NPCs. Actually, there should be some water in here. There it is. Not a lot. Good enough. I've been watching too long and I have not seen any mouth action. What the hell's the mouth action, Sneak? I'm about to take my 69-month sub back. Dance provocatively on the sands. What, you haven't seen enough sandworm eating me? Yeah, I've been pretty fucking good, actually. I haven't had a huge opportunity for them to eat me, to be honest, today. I swear they made it easier. The game feels easier. Like, I was running out of water a lot more in beta. Are you a Harkonnen red hair? Kind of high fire, but if we all decide to go Atreides, I'll go Atreides. Feels like all the real whales are getting off work and surging the servers with deluxe versions? Probably, man. It's about that time. I wanted to see more failure. I know, dude. It's been pretty smooth. It's been pretty smooth, and the wheel has been good to us. We do still have one wheel spin left, but we're going to run the stream down to the end of the hourglass. We have another wheel spin left. We don't know what's going to bring. It could add some time to the time of it. No, that isn't what it's for, Jake. Even if some of the shows have had some misses with writing story, the sets and costumes and most all the live action stuff have been amazing. Yeah. I'll give you that. I think Book of Boba Fett was the biggest disappointment. There were a few episodes that were kind of cool, and then the whole show divulged into like a visual representation of kids smashing their Star Wars toys together while also narrating the story, and that was like the level of writing you got with it. Skeleton Crew was excellent. I liked Skeleton Crew a lot. More than I liked Mandalorian or Book of Boba Fett. I love the ISB woman in Andor, my favorite actor, and I was surprised that she's the voice of the Yennefer in Witcher. Yeah, I've been noticing more of what she's in lately, and she's a bloody good actor. Neil! Book of Boba had an episode without the character the show was named after. It had 2 episodes, and they were the best episodes in the show. Where the hell are all the NPCs? Who's been killing all these? There's another player here, I think. And our acting and writing has been pretty good. I like the binge watch season, so finally caught all the way up. Hell yeah, dude. It's the best. And it was the best thing Disney's done since Rogue One. Whoops. Hey YouTube guys, sorry, we lost a few chat messages. I'm sorry. Stupid thing. It's so weird how it does that. That's never going to fix itself. Space FX, what's going on? Flav, sorry. Try holding Alt and moving. I got it. 8 hours. Yunoya, what's up?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been quite a long one today. How you doing, Yunoya? Right, the YouTube should be coming through now. There we go.
Hostile.
Hello, sword, knife. Terrible parries. Stamina is absolutely drained.
You're not leaving here alive.
Season 7 of CW is good. CW? Oh, Clone Wars. Never watched those. I can't get into it. I don't like the... I think if I started it earlier on when I was like younger or something, I would have liked it. No, the animations can't look past how bad it is at this point. But everybody tells me it's really good. Wait, you just straight up died? Okay. Oh, I can't be bothered to defeat him. I got the blood I needed. Ewoks Caravan of Courage. Is that a Clone Wars episode, Ham Warrior? I don't like this at all. This is a bad place. It's a direct to VHS children's film? What? How have I never heard of this? News to me. Where's my frickin'... Where's my gates? There they are. Wide door. Yeah, this space isn't great. Not good. Not good at all. Oops. Watch it on Disney Plus. It was hard, real hard. It's on Disney Plus. Oh my god, I might have to watch this. Hey, Disposable, welcome back, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. Understandable. Understandable, good sir. Still learning how to do this. Build bases. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. How do I want to do this? What do I want to do here? Ewok Hunt on Battlefront. It's still Space Vietnam. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really need to get Disney Plus at some point, then binge all Star Wars in a month. Disney Plus is good. I do like having it. But there is not a huge amount of content on there that is new. Most of it is old nostalgic things and Star Wars stuff. I did watch 1,000 Blows on there, which is quite good. If I had kids that I'd know of, I would probably have it anyways for distraction. My daughter doesn't watch much on Star Wars on Disney Plus, but I have started putting her onto the animated. There's like an animated kids show on there about like young Jedis, which she does like watching. Where the hell did the thief console go? What? I just demolished it by accident? You son of a bitch. God damn it. Ah. Dude. So where was that? Okay, don't demolish something that the thief console is on top of. We just learned that the hard way. Well, shit. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We are good. Alright, let's keep building. Wait, no, let's do Wheel of Pain. We got a... sorry, Wheel of Spice. We have one more spin. Let's see what we get from it. And then, because we're safe right now, we can carry on building. We can build. All right, let's do this. May God, may Shai Hulud have mercy on. All right, what do we got? If it's ad time, take the test. Yes, we at least get a test today. Fantastic. The Gonja Bar test. Okay, cool. Are we safe here? Are we enclosed? We are. All right, dude. For those who might have missed it at the beginning of the stream, the test. Yo, resub, disposable. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. 88 months, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the prime, sir. Okay, so for those who don't know... Oh, Steel Mill with the prime as well. Thanks, Steel Mill. Appreciate that. welcome in a brand new sub. 07's in the chat. Thank you, Steel Mill. 07, thank you. So yeah, for those who don't know, the test is a very authentic recreation of the Gom Jabbar test from the movies that you all know and love. Completely authentic, okay? Completely authentic. Just like the real thing. Inside the box is a bag of bean-boozled jelly beans of various disgusting flavors. I don't know if, for those who don't know, Bean Boozled is a jelly bean game with basically 50% of the flavors are absolutely disgusting. They're all on here. There's flavors like liver and onions, rotten egg, stink bag. What the hell? Oh, stink bug, sorry. Dirty dishwater. Stinky socks, dead fish. Quite a few things in there. Basically, how we're doing it for this Dune-A-thon is that basically I have to reach my hand in. I have to take out one of the beans. I have to eat it and not show any emotion. No reaction, whether the flavor's good or bad. So there's some good flavors in there. A lot of them are terrible. I've never tried any of these, but this will be a first. So if we get a really bad one, I have to basically show no fear, no reaction. Fear is the mind killer. I must not fear. Yeah, just one pig. I'm not going to sit here and eat them like a freaking treat. Should be a handful, really, for the proper effect. I don't think so. I think one is enough to make you sick. So that's the plan. All right, let's do this. Dirty dishwater, let's go. Let me just... Dude, how come... Why is the chat here? Go away. Sorry, not you guys. There we go. All right. Right, okay, let's do this. I mean, should I be blindfolded or something? Basically, they're all in here. I'm going to shake them up, mix them about. I'm going to pull one out. I'm not going to look at it. I'm just going to eat it. Okay. That one wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I have no idea what that is, but I'm going to do one more. That was easier than I expected, unfortunately. Let me try another one. One more. Okay, we'll do two. We'll do two, okay? We'll go again. Oh, no. Yeah, no. That was one of the disgusting ones. That fucking stinks. All right, fuck, I lose that one. That is disgusting. I can't tell you what the flavor is. Take it out and look at the color. It was white. I think that might have been stink bug. Oh. It tastes like a tramp's ass. How I imagine a tramp's ass would taste. Oh, okay, yeah, that's an hour.
It is a gift.
Oh, Onjod. Dude, thank you very much. Hey, what's going on? Onjod, hello. How you doing, man? Thank you very much. 10 gifted subs. Oh. Nah, disgusting. That is... I can only imagine that stink bug based on the color of it. How I imagine a tramp's ass would taste. Okay, is that an hour? Each failure is 30 minutes on the test? I think it was. It might have been rotten egg. Yeah. Okay, another hour added, and we got 10 minutes until the hourglass to bank another spin. Hey, thank you very much, Onjob, for 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you for adding some more time to the Dune-A-thon as well. And welcoming everybody who got a sub on Twitch. Thanks so much, man. How you doing, Onjob? You got the game? You playing today? Luckily, the taste doesn't linger as long as that spicy gummy bear did earlier. Jesus. My stomach is still a little bit sensitive after that shit. Hey, Terrence, what's up, man? Oh, yeah, I'm John. Yeah, welcome into all the new gift subs, and thanks again, on John. Appreciate it, man. All right, where the hell were we? I should check my bank account if I should buy the game now. Well, were you going to get it anyway, Terrence? I don't think anybody should buy it on FOMO. But, you know, I played the beta, and I kind of know what to expect. So I was happy to... Actually, I can't even say I bought it. This is courtesy of Funcom, so I was going to buy it, but, you know, luckily, greater perks. I'm in the Funcom partner program, so they hooked me up with a key. But I would have bought it anyway. I knew I was going to buy it because I played the beta and I enjoyed it. Okay, let's get rid of that, I think. And then let's build... Do I have to build a foundation there, or can I just go straight floor? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so for the test in the future, we'll do 2. If there is a future test. Well, it's kind of a guarantee I'm going to get a shit one. Well, it's not a guarantee, because it's all jumbled up. At least all what I played, once I played everything in it, got to play the first 3 major missions or something. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I got to. So, wall now. And we're gonna build...
Optimal harvest time, by the way, guys.
Along here.
Yeah, I wish I'd built a bloody harvester.
With these.
Got it unlocked, I just forgot to build them.
Yeah, I found one that's already halfway broken.
Yeah, I need 10 iron and 4 silicon block to build them. I don't have any of that up here yet.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking quick. It's only been, what, 6 hours?
To do what?
Get a harvester.
Wait, a harvester?
Oh, I've unlocked... No, he's thinking I mean the big machine. I'm talking about the hand harvester.
Oh,
okay. Right, that one, the moisture thing?
Yeah.
Right, got you.
Everyone fucking panics. How do you get that?
He's cheating.
Mom!
Mom, GT's cheating again.
How is he cheating? He's better than me.
Well, thanks. I don't think that's true, but I'll take it.
Alright, looking good here, looking good. This is kind of how I built it first time, but not as good, to be honest. I don't like the asymmetry.
Can you make permanent markers?
Right. Now this is set up.
How's the tuning going? It's going good, Stross. What's up, man?
Raven.
Going good.
Yes.
Very smooth
Do you mind
release,
if I
man.
bunk
Very
with you
smooth
for a
release.
little?
I don't want to open Pandora's political
you're
box,
a
but you can't
coward,
make this
so-
up anymore. Trump and Elon shitting each other on X. Yeah, don't do it, Klaus. Don't do it. I shouldn't have read it.
Okay, so I'm going to come down to you.
No
and
politics
start
talk
bunking
here.
down there, get the missions done down there, and then I can move back up here again.
No politics. Yeah, it's going good. Are you getting it, Stross?
This has got a ton of fuel in it, so that'll be fine.
I've unfortunately built a square. I didn't really want to build a square, but I'm being a bit lazy.
No, not at all, guys. Room for all, mate.
Also, going to need to go grab some
Champion.
more granite.
I'm not going to bring... What the fuck was that?
That's me.
What was it?
Bomb.
A bomb?
Yep.
I don't think I want to ask, to be honest, mate.
I think that's a trooper ability, isn't it?
Yeah.
I fucking jumped out of my skin.
No, not my cup of tea, really, but glad to see people enjoying it. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Not everybody's cup of tea, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not normally a massive survival game guy, but Dune Awakening is quite casual friendly. It's quite easy to get into, and it's forgiving if you want to stop playing or take a break or anything. Deleted all social media 10 years ago, couldn't be happier. Yeah, I'd probably do the same if I didn't need it for, work. For content creation and things.
Got this one. I'm coming.
To be honest, I don't really use it that much. I probably could do without it. Yeah, besides the Landsrad, that's the only politics we do here now, Terrence. The Landsrad!
Okay, see you.
What's your persuasion on the Landsrad? What's your persuasion on the Iraqis' financial situation?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't blow up each other. Blow up only.
Yeah, I stole the blood out of one of those bodies because I helped you kill him.
Yeah.
I'm desperate.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had a 0.
Man, I'm going to need to see a trainer soon.
Yeah, you can come in here. We've got some.
Yes, please.
Bear in mind,
Well, no, Obsidian,
we don't have much.
the vehicles definitely behave a lot better in this game than they do in SC, I can tell you that. I can tell you that.
2 flowers.
Not quite here, but there are some close by.
Got rid of X a while back and haven't missed it as much as I thought I would.
This area has quite a lot of
there's not a huge amount to miss.
Yeah,
There's nothing good about it. It's not good for you. Yes, it's an information highway, but there's also just tons of disinformation as well. You're just endlessly cutting through bullshit.
Where I am at the minute. Thought everyone had access.
But that's the same on all of them, man. It doesn't matter where you go. You just got to get off it all if you want.
There you go.
I see granite. This is kind of why I like where this base is. You've got a good loop for resources, and
Right, to the right.
it's kind of set. It's got that camp near it as well. For blood, if you need it. Let me suck your blood.
Are you full on water?
Not a huge amount of granite, though.
I have enough.
Okay, because I have got nothing in my reagents.
Yeah. I will survive until I find flowers.
That's hilarious, Terrence. And sounds... I'm not surprised in the slightest, man. I was able to find a way to avoid having to get rid of X, and I simply never had it in the first place. Perfect solution. Works for Facebook, Twitter, all of them. Yeah, well, there you go. You don't have to worry about it, Flag. You're free. Free to enjoy life without knowing what some arsehole's doing on the other side of the planet. To be fair, most social media is just cheap dopamine hits. Feels better when you work for it. I mean, yeah, it depends, right? There's people that literally make an absolute killing as they're entrepreneurs. They use it for their business. There's lots of very good, reasonable, viable ways to use social media. You guys are just talking about stuff that's on the surface of social media, which is the slop that most people are out there to consume. Most people aren't consuming. Most people are consuming slop, and there's lots of people who aren't consuming slop.
Jeez.
Really depends how well you curate your experience on it, ultimately. Ah, salvaged metal now? Ugh.
This is the Atreus base.
Hey, take it easy. High five. Thanks, dude.
Yeah,
good to see
big
you.
fortress.
I
Oops,
thought
wrong
the
way.
worm thing was it first, so I drove straight in there.
No, you'll find out what that is later on.
Yeah, I almost died.
I won't spoil it. But it is mission related.
Yeah.
Shit, I need some blood. Pretty quick. I need some water. Maybe it's not the real Terminators that rule the world. Maybe it's those social media bots. Dude, I was getting sunstroke the whole time reading chat. Fool! No, it'll be... I mean, yeah. AI's crazy. Like, it's crazy how quick AI is developing. It's very scary. It's developing faster than we can comprehend it.
Shields up! They require backup!
Alright, give me your blood, give me your blood.
I am coming down to your driver.
Okay. Someone's here.
Drink the water. There we go, thank you.
Why am I going that way? I'm just drive off the cliff. Okay.
Thank you. And we're full up.
I see someone.
Probably shouldn't drink so much blood though. It's not good for you. Actually, let's collect up a little bit more blood before we go. Very true, Flag. What the hell are you doing? Why are you only climbing sideways? Up, you fool! What the hell? This is glitched. Ha ha ha! Whee! Meow, meow, meow. I don't know what's going on there.
How does DTOX find these?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, worth it.
It's a Batman theme.
Batman.
Batman! Batman!
Die, die, die!
Ah! Slight problem. I'm already out of heal kits. Nearly a Freudian slip. Okay, let me see if there's any inside that I can loot.
And they've added these noises, so when you cross the sand, it does like this big bassy sound and stuff just to fucking scare you. There's nothing happening. They just put the bass.
Oh, come on.
So you jump out, you're scared.
When as a gift, not a gift.
Oh, we're there already? Well caught.
done nothing.
Thank you. Nice one, Glitch. Thank you.
No.
He's called the hourglass.
Like, I was just crossing between
Was it?
the quicksand
Bandages.
area,
Perfect.
and it just goes.
Alright.
As I'm crossing over. There's nothing there. Like, I'm literally touching nothing.
Oh, we didn't take off the other wheel spin, so we'll leave that one up there.
Shit myself
Got
every
him.
time I do it.
Slipping, man. I'm slipping. Thank you, Glitch. All right, we got another save on the hourglass, so we get another wheel spin to do, ladies and gents. Thanks to Glitch, catching it. We had 6 minutes left. Well done, sir. Well done. Shit. Granata!
Yes, go feed off somebody else.
Okay. Oh, flower sand? No. A few more parts.
Yeah, as soon as you go out into the open
No,
sun,
thank you.
it goes, boom. Well, it's done it every
Right, we got a little bit
single
more
time so
blood, but I need to start like refining it and turning it into water here.
Didn't have
Start
that
putting
in
a
the
few
beer.
things in my base, and we can get going a little bit more. Get a little bit more sustenance going. Why is the timer not stopped? Pause, hourglass. There we go. Okay, let's wait for the spice to fall through, and then we'll reset it. This one's actually been moving quite nicely for once.
Just literally drove straight past your base, because I'm clever like that.
Oh no, my bike! God damn it!
Okay, note to myself: do not do the run from the Genevieve when you're about to arrive at any outpost.
I wanted to
because
create a
it makes
Dune
you
account by using my Steam account. First step went well, then they wanted me to verify my email address. Problem is, they're not sending me any verification code. Wait, to make a Funcom
Shit,
account?
Raven.
Disposable?
Okay, when you said there's enough room for all of us, I didn't think you meant literally.
I didn't have to do that.
Like, if everyone in the group here moved into your base, there'd be still space for us.
Not bad for little pads, is it?
Little pads, they're fucking enormous.
Yeah, I need to tidy it up. I don't know. I was trying to get water now, so I was just. I did to add it later, make it look a bit nicer, but not such a block. But
yeah. Right. Where's your blood machines? Let's see if I can give you any blood. Oh no, I've not got any. Cool. Not just
yeah,
that.
so I've designed it. So you come from the main door here, the double door, and the water system's right in front of you here. There's water in it already if you need it.
Yeah. I'm good for water. I just want to make sure you're full on blood.
Okay, we're getting there, guys.
can help
We
you
are
before I
getting
help
there.
yourself.
Actually, what I need to do is just
Yeah,
get
one
some
machine's ready
containers
for
down
the other one's empty,
ASAP.
isn't it?
Okay, do you have a place nearby?
There's a couple of little places. So if you go literally diagonally over here, 2 to 3 bandits always spawn here.
I've lost you. Where have you gone?
Oh, behind you. So turn around.
Oh, you're there. Got you.
Yeah, so literally come at the door, head in this direction.
Sage tea, Klaus.
And then
Never
2 to
had
3
that.
bandits always spawn here at this bandit camp.
Nice.
Then, if you go back towards the base, see that big defile on the cliff? There's a massive base there.
Yeah, I know the one. Cool. I'll go up there.
I don't know what it's called now. Something suckers or
Who's the suckers?
Alright, we'll dump all this stuff off.
God, I'm glad I made my character's ass fat.
What?
I was in 2 minds whether to make it as fat as possible, and I did, and now I'm happy about it.
How do you make... There's no option to make your character's ass fat. Is there?
Yep. Female character.
it's the thighs, and my female character's thighs make my ass go
Oh
big.
yeah, okay. You
You dog. You dirty dog.
You dirty dog.
I wanted to have a fat ass on my male character.
Yeah, that's discrimination.
Yeah.
Sage tea is amazing. We also have these herbal cough
it's
drops
cool, it
made
does
with
tell
sage. So good.
Yeah, it's part of one of the missions.
Can't imagine what that would taste like. I mean, obviously like sage, but that's a weird taste.
Quite a lot of baddies spawn in.
That's a weird flavor, man.
Yeah, that's
Right, what do I
was
want to do
hoping see
next?
in it.
Oh yeah, I know. Blood purifier. We need some
There was the
utility in
gunshots
here.
earlier, so someone's obviously doing a mission here, but I haven't seen anybody recently.
Yeah.
So that was the idea anyway.
Yeah, typically they've cleared it out completely. There's nobody in it.
Jesus, that took long enough to find. Blood purifier. All right, where's a good place to put that?
So keep the blood
Down on the
the blood
floor.
purifier's full, so
Yeah, we'll put it over here.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go and do my missions real quick.
Put it out
and
the
I'll come
way.
back and then start open.
yeah, there is one.
Oh, power first.
I just want to get all the copper-based machinery ready because you need that for the iron, and then we need a ton of water. So,
Rog.
want to get enough water to make at least. I need flower sand, don't we? What do we need for a G Reaper?
There's all sorts we need. For a
Oh,
G
where do we want to put the generator? Down here as well, maybe for now.
Silicon, that's it. How to make silicon?
Wait, you can run people over? That's OP.
Fuel cells.
Silicon's flour, sand.
Yeah, flower sand.
Wait, actually, let's try this thing that
And
Bart
it's
said.
something
So you
else,
go to the
water
feed.
as well, so you use water like mad when making that
Go to
stuff.
manage.
Yeah, but once we've got G Reaper, there's so many flowers around here.
Oh yeah.
I wonder whether it's worth going and buying a
Refuel
G-Reaper
generators.
now,
Nice.
just to get the water in.
That's cool. All right, now it's powered up.
Yeah, I'm going over to the station anyway.
Our dude is male and has a dumpy.
To sort out.
Yeah. I don't think he does. GT's a female character.
But
I think of
did
roasting
leave all
poultry.
my money
Yeah,
to
I
go
think
out.
of chicken when I think of sage. I don't think of drinking it as tea, but it's probably quite nice and hearty, like in the winter. But in the summer, feel right.
We've got plenty of money.
Unnatural, as Palpatine would say.
So I was thinking it's going to be
Damn, I'm already out of salvaged metal. Jesus, man. It can't be.
Yeah, what I was saying was I don't
Yeah, there
have
it
my
is.
money on me, and now I'm on the way to the station. I'm already on the way there. So.
Can you tell I'm really
if you wanna go
fucking
buy
slow
one.
at this? Still learning.
Yeah, well, I just get some copper kick.
Damn, TRF.
What's he built? A
What you
fucking
mean up to?
palace already?
Yeah, pretty much.
He's pretty good at building.
I am not really. No.
Yeah, whatever. Don't lie to me.
Don't lie to me.
Don't lie to me.
Iron. Whoa.
He's right in front of me. No,
Making
please
hot
don't.
as-
Please
Making hot as
don't.
Hades here. I've been drinking a lot
He's
of
literally
Arnold
right
Palmer's.
behind me. Don't
Is
eat
that
me.
I can see.
Is that a beer?
Leave me alone.
Cider or something, Stross?
Thank you.
Most people won't
Go
drink
fuck
that in the
yourself.
summer, but I like that. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound too good to me in the summer. That sounds like a winter thing for sure.
Literally, as soon as you walked away, Matt, those bandits spawned.
Yeah, that's about right.
Right, I got to do a little bit more research. Need to unlock cistern, I
That
think.
was a really rude worm.
Recycler would be useful too. Where's the cistern? There it is. Danker cistern. Blood extractor Mark II. Oh, I forgot to learn that. Shit. Definitely need to get that. Save some of those intel points for now. Heal kit Mark II? No, we're okay. Flow tube. I don't really know what I need
Yeah, a
to
lot
use
of the
that for.
things that were happening in beta that we were kind of overlooking because it was beta have been smoothed over now.
Arnold
Yeah,
Palmer's
nice.
just tea and lemonade
Fixed it up
50-50.
pretty well.
Is it? Oh, that sounds freaking nice. Spice! What's up, Oni-chan? Welcome back. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, actually.
Quite unusual, actually.
Lemonade mixed with iced tea. Mm.
What a game that's
Refreshing.
cleaning up.
Yeah, it's making me thirsty, actually.
Like fixing all their bugs.
Yeah.
So how does the system work? Does it take it straight from the blood purifier? Like
There's a Reaper that's a schematic. Have they actually got the Reaper itself?
do I have to... Oh no, here we go. Circuit capacity. So
Yeah,
it does
they've
take
got
it from
one
the
for
circuit. Good.
Raven.
Okay. Sage iced tea. Yeah, that could work, honestly.
Did you copy,
That would be nicer than drinking it hot in the
Yeah,
summer,
copy that.
Klaus.
Great.
Alright, now we have water coming in very slowly. I'm going to collect some more blood. We'll start putting a roof on this thing, and it should be good to go pretty soon. Alright, let's flip this hourglass. It's clear. Yes. Here we go. There she is. Another round to go. Another hourglass, ladies and gents. Thank you for the support today, everybody. It is much appreciated. Another spin. Yeah, we do have another spin. Should we do another spin now? Another wheel. No, we have one spin. I didn't take off the last one from the bank. I didn't deduct it, Klaus, when we used it. My bad. It is one spin. Let me just drink some water before I die. Oh my god, there's just hardly anything. It's the law. It's saying
really
one
happy
plus
they got
one
rid of
now.
that
It's saying one.
completely contracts by
Uno
going
spin.
into the contracts and then pressing complete. That was so
Spin. Uno mas. Okay, let's do this. One more spin, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, Al Gaib. Let me show you. Waste. Oh, easy. It's another easy one. Man, I mean, it's not another easy one. This is one of the easier ones, and that's just a straight up violation, ladies and gentlemen. 10 squirts to the face. Nice blood tea for the blood god. Too many easy sus. I disagree. There is definitely not too many easy ones on it. That is one of the only easy ones. I mean, minus 30 minutes is pretty easy, but you know, we had to mix it up a little bit. There had to be some level of to and fro on the wheel to keep it interesting. All right, let's do this. This is going to be quite refreshing for me, actually. I'm sorry, Shai Hulud, for wasting the water. but it's going to feel good when I do it. Honestly, really nice. I need to do this more often, actually. Thank you, guys. Thank you for thank you for a nice wastage of water. A violation for the Fremen, but feels fucking great for me. Ah, could have had a little lemon in it so it would sting. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it, Gloomgun? Yeah, just make me fucking blind for the stream. It does, Stross fan, but I got an aircon. I do have an aircon, but honestly, it still feels bloody good. Wait. So I was thinking about tying that water to my actual drinking water, then I thought that would fall under the realms of self-abuse, which Twitch and YouTube doesn't really get behind. With the spray with beer. Yes, Ross, absolutely. It's crazy how much heat the PCs pump out. I mean, in the winter, absolutely, this is the hottest room in the house. I basically permanently leave, you know, not permanently, but the aircon is used a lot, even in winter. Summer, pretty much every day if I'm in here, or at least every time I'm streaming. But winter, not as much. But, you know,
This is Dirtex of the past.
Am
I a joke to you? I had to live through West burning hot sauce and painting my face till the eyeballs burn like a hooker's, but... And you call that not easy?
Hey, Klaus, thank you very much for the bits. Look, there is a bunch on there. I thought we were going to go longer and we were going to get through more of them. I was mistaken. Lesson learned. I put a lot less on the wheel next time. Lesson learned. Can I just drink the blood again, or is it kind of screwed? Shit.
I just turned up and randomly found
I could have used that.
You're sitting in here in my house.
Yeah, the water is the blood gets turned into water pretty slowly.
Gals well into this.
I don't know
mate.
what the time. Oh, it's actually 1 every second. 1 mil every second.
Muted himself.
Yeah, he muted himself
get
ages
some
ago.
more.
He's so into this game.
Thanks for the bits, Klaus. Oh yeah, Star Citizen's probably the hottest game I run on Ichan. Definitely. Alright, I'm gonna actually just have to drink some of this blood, unfortunately. I'm stuck in a bit of a blood cycle here. If I was wearing the still suit,
Not long till
would
water
make things a little bit
harvesting
easier, to be honest. We probably should be
say, like,
wearing
I've
the
got the
still suit.
choice.
These enemies are not that difficult.
time. Quick, go buy something.
PC runs most things just fine, but SC loads sounds like a plane taking
In
off.
actual
Really?
fact, how many Solaris have I got now? Oh, I
my
can
PC
buy
doesn't
one.
do that. I mean,
Nice.
it's the Is that? Are you on a hard drive or something, Obsidian? Or is it the CPU like fan?
And these aren't even my main Solaris, man. My main Solaris are back at my base.
Right, let's start putting a roof or another floor. Another floor. Start putting another floor on this thing. GPU ramps up the fan with high loads as needed. Ah, okay, so it's the GPU CPU. Graphics card fan running in SSD for the drive. Shit.
I'm just gonna dismantle it all.
Is that floor supposed to look like that on the underside? I don't like it.
Freebies.
We abandoned it and moved on.
Yeah, okay, that is how it's supposed to look. Okay, what do I want to do now? I want to... I need stairs down there. At the rest of the floors. Oop. Graphics card fan running an SSD for the drive. Try and use the MSI Afterburner to try and ramp up the fan speed to try and help. I don't like... I used to use MSI Afterburner a lot for that sort of thing, but I stopped using it because it was interfering with my recording software.
Well, I bought the tool, but I can't harvest because there aren't any flowers here.
I think the time
otherwise,
just gone.
yeah, it's very useful.
Yep.
The time's just gone.
Start and prep for the next cycle. That'll do.
Okay, I guess we're going here instead. Okay, no, that annoys me. That is not...
That time again.
I don't think I'll put stairs there. I think I'll just put stairs at the end here.
Yeah, the jokes off cooldown.
And then I'll probably...
Shear wire.
Probably close this bit up.
Nice.
That word always sounds weird to me. Always sounds rude.
We're getting there, we're getting there.
Give your wire.
Shit, now I need more granite again. Fuck, shit, pardon my French. Oh, no, I don't need more. Sorry, I got loads. Still. Probably shouldn't be putting so much effort into this base, guys, because this is still... It's only like the middle of the map. But I'm kind of, again, just warming up, getting a feel for base building again. It's kind of... You get carried away in this game quite easily. With base building, it really, like, sucks you in. You just keep going. It's crazy for me to think you guys don't have central air. I'd melt for like 8 months a year if we didn't have AC. Yeah, it's just... It's becoming more popular. I think it's a good thing to invest in the UK. More and more businesses springing up now as, you know, everything seems to be warming up. It's definitely a good business to be in, I think, in the UK. Because more and more people are buying aircon units, like me.
220 iron. Nice.
Just to be cool in the summer. Because our houses are not built to be... what's the word? Like, cool, you know? Airy. They're built to keep heat in the winter. I actually think this doesn't need to be another floor now. I actually think that can probably do with just being the bloody roof after all this. You're only supposed to blow the bloody roof off. In which case, I would need to build a bunch of other shit to make this happen. I mean, I could just leave it as a floor for now, to be honest. Yeah. British houses are insulated and made of bricks to keep heat in. Yeah. Exactly. That's why we're all suffering in the summers now when it can get up to, like, you know, 30 to 35 sometimes. And we have very humid heat. What's up, Cat God? How's it going, man? What a pleasant surprise. Some Dune gameplay. Yeah, dude. We've been on it all day. Well, nearly 10 hours stream today. We've been on it all day, and I'm kind of barely scratching the surface still. Didn't make as much progress as I would have liked, but hey-ho. All them thatched roof cottages, yeah. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my still suit on. No. Wish I could have joined sooner, to be honest. How are you enjoying it? I'm enjoying it, dude. I mean, it's, you know, I'm getting what I expected out of it because I played the beta. So I knew what to expect, but it's been a really smooth launch, that's for sure. Head start's been very smooth so far. Been working really well. I remember like 3 years ago when it reached 40 degrees Celsius, it was painful. In England, Ollie? That's insane. 40? Are you sure about that? Hello.
I need reinforcements.
Shit! I'm gonna go down. No! Absolute dicks!
Shield on!
No! What's that? What do we get? We had some time. How much time do we get for a death? I can't remember. Is it 30 minutes or an hour? Hooey! Okay, let's have a look. Death forfeit. Death forfeit for the Dune-A-THON is... It's spin the wheel. You get another wheel spin. It's another wheel spin. Hey, look, I still didn't deduct the last one. So we have another wheel spin, ladies and gents. Alrighty then. Another wheel spin it is. Alright, bear with me. Let's get the thing fired up again. See if it wants to play ball. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have another spin on the wheel of spice. Roll up, roll up, roll up. Okay, let's do this. I don't know why. I should be getting...
Welcome back.
Good luck.
Every time I bring up the wheel, it should be Stilgar shouting, "Listen, Al Gaib." No idea why that stopped working. I mean, this is classic streamer stuff. All right. 6 years per death. It's 6 years added. Capitos, is that right? 24 hours sounds about right. All right, let's do this. can't do that. Ah, okay. So finish a trial. I've got to basically finish a trial. Whatever one that I'm currently on. Bruh. I'm in the middle of building my base. Checkpoint, vehicle respawn, sure. Damn, that one sucks. So, shit. Locate the second trial. The second trial of Ackle. Alright. Let's do it. Let me get my bike. I was only for a couple of days. Kind of begin to imagine that for 2 months. Yeah, was that the... It's good, Sync. Yeah, it's good. In Midlands? That's... I know. I've never heard of that. 40 degrees is insane. What's up, Nolan? How's it going? You got here just in time to watch me suffer. There was more suffering earlier on, my friend. Let me stock up then. Alright, we got to get through the second trial. I don't think the second trial is too bad, actually. Klaus, is there any stealth in this game? Yeah. Good question. That is a good question. Yes, there is. Totally forgot. Yeah, the Mentat. No way you've had it easy? I mean, the spice ingestions were the harshest. If you want to talk about suffering. Yeah. Depending on how hardcore the game is, this may cut into my Star Citizen time. Hardcore is in, like, you want it to be hardcore or not? It's I'd say it's casual friendly. It is not very hardcore. I think later on, mid to late game, it gets more hardcore. Deep Desert and everything gets hardcore, but otherwise it's quite casual friendly.
Matt, you know what I realized?
Still carrying so much crap that I don't actually need.
Have you seen any crashdown ships?
Yeah. Like the one in salvage?
No.
Alright, still suit on.
Like actual ships that you can watch crashing down.
Blood purifying.
I've
Water
seen
very
two at least
slowly.
already.
Okay, so
I guess we should head out and do our second trial then. What have we got to do? Locate the second trial. The second trial is... That is insane, Oni-chan. I don't remember that. I thought the second trial would have been on the map. This is outrageous! It's unfair! I'm a filthy casual with debilitating skill issues. Yeah, well, sometimes it's nice to kind of just enjoy a casual game. So, second trial. Dude, I don't remember where the hell this one was. Oh, it's the sand compactor one. Probably should have done that earlier for sure. Is it in the middle? I think it is. Oh no, it's over there. Okay, I remember now. It's southeast. I haven't done the probe yet either. God damn it. This is the problem with skipping the trials a little bit. I skipped ahead to get the bike and now it's kind of thrown me off slightly. Sandworm. I think we're fine here. Plenty of ground covered already. Okay, he's pissed already. Oh, shit. That's pretty close. That is close. Oh my god, it's coming for me already. Oof, that was aggressive. I was straight into the wall and shitting my pants. I just drove into the rock. Nah, Clacky, that's way ahead. Not yet, my friend. Not yet.
I love the way when DTOX is running from a worm, he stares at the worm, not where he's going.
Gotta give the viewers what they want, man. Not so shy, Halud. Yes. Bart had a joke for that earlier. Oh shit. That's a busy camp.
Someone's here. Someone's here. I require assistance.
Ah, I freaking hate that move. No! Shit. What the hell is my... The hell's my med kit? Heal kit. Huh? What? Alright, we got a little bit of in-cap. Do you know what? How many times have we been in-cap? Isn't it like... We got like 10 minutes to add on the in-cap? There's like 2 or 3 freaking in-caps, I think. Ah, what's up, Butch? How you doing, man? Alright, I forgot to add the in-cap time as well. My bad, that's like 3 in-caps we've had today. Plus the death, which was the spin, which we did. That's at it. Yeah, we, what was I saying? Medkits. I need medkits. Listen now, Jaib, where are the medkits? I mean, oh, okay, I do have it there. I just don't apparently have any. I don't have any fiber. I thought I brought a ton with me. Okay, I see the problem. Anyway, yeah, enjoying it, Butch. It's been a really smooth launch, to be honest. There's some fiber. The head start has been super smooth. Way smoother than I thought it would be. I was expecting a lot more problems. I see someone. Yeah, we're using the still suit now, so we're not nearly as protected.
I could do with some more plant fiber, though.
Thank you. Yeah, the heal kit was all the way down here. I was panicking and skimming past it. Oh, hello. A cave. Someone else has been here, though. Taking all the goodies. Yeah, I'll take it all. You plan to do the whole deep desert stuff? I hope so, Butch. Yeah, that's what I'd like to see.
What's the name of the user built module that allows you to salvage things?
A cutter.
Recycler?
Aye, the recycler. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you.
I'm good. No worries. Yeah, the deep desert stuff is where the game really should really shine, I would say, Butch. Alright, we located the second trial. We're here. Fulfilling my quest from the wheel. Do you have a guild and whatnot? Or soloing? I do have... we're going to make a guild, I think. Inhale the spice. I'm not soloing. I'm playing with a group, Butch. Only after 40 hours in the chell, it's time to go sleepy sleep. Kisses on all those foreheads, chat. A big one on detoxes. Klaus, pleasure to have you as always, my friend. Thanks for coming by. I will see you in the next one. Thank you for all your support as always. Much appreciated. Thanks for your company. We'll catch you soon. Have a good sleep.
There goes Galathion.
It is a gift.
Thank you for the last gifted... 5 gifted subs, Klaus, you legend. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you.
It is a gift.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for that. Welcome into the new subs. Thank you, Klaus.
It is a gift.
07, see you soon.
It is a gift.
Because of the hair, the poncho, and the desert setting, my brain keeps thinking this is Jedi Survivor.
It is a gift.
I get that. And because my guy looks kind of like Cal Kestis on meth.
Do you understand, Wani?
I think I'll be more interested in getting Dune if the deep desert PvP looks fun. Yeah, I think that is the big test. Is the deep desert, the end game, going to be fun?
Of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty.
Because if it isn't, then the game is definitely going to...
It is a gift.
Ah, Adi-chan, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated as well. If the deep desert stuff, the end game isn't good, the game is going to die very quickly.
The cost of inaction.
Thanks, Oni-chan. Thanks, Klaus. Take it easy, buddy. 07, see you soon. I love a good game when PvP gets my heart pumping. Yeah, I think the PvP has the potential to do that in this game for sure. It's combined arms as well, so there's ornithopters, there's tanks, there's buggies, there's bikes. It should be pretty good, but if it's a lag fest, if it's really imbalanced, if they haven't like got the feel down well enough, it could suffer. And hopefully they've got it. What's up, Gustavo? I think the deep desert will be fun, but it still needs a lot of work in my opinion. Did you play the closed beta, Butch? All my homies love ornithopters. Ornithopters are cool as shit. Love me some ornithopters.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Oh, shit. He wasn't letting me run. No! I was trying to be too quick. If you do this backwards, they close on you. You've been in since January 2024? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you can say anything else without breaking NDA, unfortunately, which is... I don't like that. It's not a good sign from Funcom. They're still preventing people talking about their experience in closed beta. I think you're still only allowed to say that you were in it, which is pretty weak, really, for a NDA lift.
Ibn Tirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is
Are you shooting the rocks or making them appear? I'm basically making them appear. It's a sand compactor.
He blew himself up with a grenade.
What I'm using.
What is the purpose of thought?
They still have an NDA after release? That's not a good sign. I think so. If I'm not mistaken, you can't show anything that you... any recordings or anything from the closed beta, and I don't think you can talk about it still.
To honor the
It is a little bit concerning. Because that's them kind of maybe keeping more of a lid on the endgame stuff. I don't know. I give them about a week before people are already at the endgame hitting deep desert stuff. You can talk about it in broad terms, can you, Tirif? Like, what? Like, it's good, it's okay, it's not great. What do you need to get to the deep desert? An ornithopter, Clacky. And then you need resources for when you get there, ultimately. You need a base there, really, to go and explore the deep desert. You need like an FOB. That was some heavy space. Well, that's the second trial. That was pretty easy. So that wheel of spice spin was, yeah, not too harsh. Yo, Dog Juice, what up, dude? How's June? Good, man. Enjoying it. NDA is just to stop you sharing not current information. They don't want you telling people that what it's like if you're talking about early beta instead of finished product. But you're not. I mean, there's people who are playing beta right up to the end of it. Ultimately, right? They only just shut the beta right before the game went live. We know server counts of Deep Desert. 100 in a grid, 300 total. Ross. What? Oh, that's iron.
There we go. Just filled up my two purple Leader Johns.
Technically, you don't need a fob. You get supplies from Deep Desert in large amounts, and you can do PvP for the Lands Rad. Yeah. Well, I mean, what do you mean technically you don't need a fob? What, because you can live off the stuff that you find out there?
Worm's getting triggered.
Yeah, it could be fun, Stross. You got to watch their video where they briefly show off some of the in their live stream. They briefly showed off some of it, and
I'm tired, obviously.
I liked what I saw, but it was a very small scale of it. They didn't really show like a big PvP fight or anything, but I liked what I saw. I liked it a lot.
I'm doing pretty well on 3 hours sleep, to be honest.
Yeah.
Why do you? I'm surprised I'm still up with 4.
I've already got the Cutter Ray Mark 1. Where is the Cutter Ray?
Stuff to do.
Yeah, June.
Got the Cutter Ray Mark 2.
I think the optimal harvest time is now.
Mine is just an improvised Cutter Ray, so no, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay, back to the base. Alright, trial 2 done, guys.
It started a whole
Thank you very much.
Ago. So it's in the light section, and one full section before it. So
You can go there and travel back to... okay, but I'm saying if you're going to go exploring the deep desert, Butch, right, you're going to need... Okay, you'll need a ton of stuff with you.
That includes
or
that.
an
It's just
FOB just to make it a bit easier, I guess.
So
is my assumption.
The last long line of the night, plus the full line.
But yeah, I do like that
and
you can
the
do that
light
with the
blue
deep
section
desert.
is all optimal harvesting.
You can just
But the
go
blue line
and
is like saying,
treat
hey,
it like an extraction.
it's going to
game.
end at any second.
Go in, run it, and get out again, or
And you
lose
can
all
tell
your
'cause
shit.
it's actually getting lighter.
Well, not lose everything, because you don't drop everything, do you, in the deep desert? Just some things. Gotta repair this bike soon. But not before I get some more blood.
Where's my backup?
There's no way to stop him triggering that. That I can tell. At least with my abilities. I lack the power.
Who's there? Yes, I need help. Who's there?
Damn it! Oh shit, not again. Run! Oh shit! Not again. No! Oh, this is bad. I'm not used to being so weak. It's the still suit is screwing me over. Just going in and just fucking wrecking him. All right, we got another. Or trying to wreck him. Reckless abandon. All right, we have another wheel spin. Jesus. Respawn on the vehicle, I guess. Another ripperoni. Ah, another ripperoni. All right, another wheel spin for you guys. Get in the shade. Into the shade. All right, listen now. Ooh, Landsrad poll. All right, we've actually had a good variety. We've had good variety on the wheel. I must admit, we haven't really had any double ups. It's been pretty good. So the Landsrad poll is chat can choose. Let me refresh my memory on it, because you know this is a pretty deep subathon. A lot of cool mechanics here. Let me refresh my memory because there's a lot of things to remember. So the subathon, the Landsrad poll basically means, I think you can choose. I think we'll put a poll up on Twitch.
What'd you say?
Put a poll on the Twitch. So you can so chat can vote to trade 1 hour off the timer for 2 extra wheel spins. So that is what the Landsrad poll is. Chat you guys can vote for 2 extra wheel spins, or at this rate, it would basically end the subathon timer. I think we have 10 minutes to add to the timer, but that's it. You'd have like 5 minutes left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up a poll on Twitch. This one's going to have to be on Twitch. And it's up to you guys. You can vote. We can do 2 more spins. Or we can... I mean, at this rate, what your options are... Since we're so low on time, your options are kind of limited here. Vote to trade 1 hour off the timer for 2 extra wheel spins, or we just keep it how it is. Let me put up a poll on Twitch. Hold. You guys are gonna have to... Well, let's see what the poll says. I'm going to run this for... I'll tell you what, I'll run it for 5 minutes. This is only on Twitch, so if you've got a Twitch account and you're watching on YouTube, you'll have to go over to Twitch to vote. So it's down to you guys. But, yep, I mean, what are your options? The wheel spins could... The wheel spins could actually... bring in more time or end the subathon, basically, at this point. It's like a deal breaker, tiebreaker, deal breaker, tiebreaker. Because you could potentially add time on the wheel, right? You could potentially add 60 minutes. Or some extra time, but you could potentially not. How do we add more time? You know how to add more time, Glitch. Like every other streamathon. The wheel can add time, though. The wheel can add time. Right, just a little bit more blood to put into my purifier.
Shield on. I need help. Get them. I require backup.
Nope. I am just so much weaker now with my still suits. Oh, glitched! Dude, thank you. Thank you so much, man.
It is a gift.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is harder than it used to be. In the beta, these guys felt easier with the still suit on. I can't do them as easy with the still suit. Thanks to the gifted subs, Glitch. Welcome in to the new subscribers. Thanks for adding some time to this Dune-A-thon, dude.
It is a gift.
Spice leads to dunes, dunes lead to worms, worms lead to birds. You've lost it, Terrence. Lost your freaking mind. Excellent. The blood has been topped up. What have you put into your Trooper or Swordsman? I've only taken the Shiga from Trooper and I've taken some of the stamina stuff from Swordsman. Oh, the wheel is still up. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You're right. I've taken some of the stamina bonuses from Swordsman. I need to see an advanced trader now, really. Low on intel as well. I need to see an advanced trainer really to get a little bit further. But I'm getting kind of caught up here. Ah, so that's... I think I have to make that in a fabricator? Holding my own with the trooper skills, went and got all I could on the left side with the trooper. Yeah, I haven't really been putting much into it. I must admit, my skills are pretty behind.
That's me.
Oh wait, that's you?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Deflection would help, to be honest. I could skill that back in. I'm not using the Shiga wire much. It's good for traversal, but...
iron ore scraps to to make that.
I'm not using it much. I haven't really put much else
tool
into
that I
the
can use to
Swordmaster
actually
tree yet
farm them
either.
properly.
But I don't think...
I don't think they've made the worms much more difficult.
That one I will
Just
take.
A lot more annoying.
A little bit of that. Improves my... Improves what I get from field medicine, from med kits and
They
stuff.
seem to pop up just before you're about to cross.
But I'm kind of saving...
Don't jinx it.
The problem is we're used to them, right?
Hello? Hello,
People
hello,
who
hello?
started out with them.
Don't know what happened there, guys. I lost my mic. Okay, the Twitch poll is complete. 1 hour off the timer for 2 extra wheel spins. You guys voted no. Okay. I think that's what I expected. Good vote. Well done, Landsrad. Thank you, Clack. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Mike just dropped out. Okay, so the Landsrad poll is concluded. You guys voted no. Very well. I think if we had more time in, you probably would have voted yes. Yeah, so this is quite a good one as well. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with the blade for a brief period. Skilled Swordmaster dances between opponents, keeping their damage high. But I don't know. I'm gonna save some of it. Save some of those skill points when I get the advanced tree. But I probably shouldn't. It's probably fine to just keep pumping them into stuff. What was I going to make next? What was I going to do next? Research. Get a bunch of decent med kits for a start. And some darts for my rifle, because I do need the rifle. That does help soften them up before you get into melee.
Yep. They were in the last test as well. They're seeming to have a little bit of a problem with glass.
Health. So yeah, we got the better med kits now. They should heal us up more. Let's get through these crappy heal kits. Not sure this was answered. Does the game have personal shield and energy weapons? It does, actually. That's what I'm lacking. You just reminded me. That's exactly what I need.
Oh, yeah, they even stay when you place down a replacement.
Yep, they do disappear eventually.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Yeah, that's what I need to get. I need to get my shield. I keep forgetting about that.
You should have access to everything in the base now.
How could I forget about that?
Thanks, mate.
I gave you co-owner for everything, so including the base itself. So
needs iron ingots.
Well, you know me. I'm. Well, you know me. I'll only use what I've got on me. I won't use your resources.
Yeah, you just reminded me,
anything,
Disposable. We've got to get the Holtzman shield. That's why I'm
Yeah, you're
dying
welcome,
so
mate.
quick.
So if you're in the area and you're doing stuff, whatever. Then
I've been so
I appreciate that.
distracted.
running back to your base to fabricate something or whatever.
So we also need the Cutaway Mark
yeah.
1.
As I say, if I'm going to do that, I will
we need
be
iron.
using the resources. I'll go and collect them myself, not use yours resources.
I'm pretty sure I researched it. I apparently did not. So where the fuck is it?
Where's a gift, not
Jesus
a gift?
Christ, that made me jump. Jesus. Hey, Gloomgun, well done. You've been on top of those
Currently full on blood.
hourglass
and full on
resets.
water,
Thank
and
you,
I've
dude.
got- How many packs
That made
have
me
I got?
jump. That was really loud. Guess what? The hourglass
1,
is
2, 3,
freaking
4, 5,
stuck again.
6.
This hourglass has
6
been a
blood
bit of a
packs,
shitter.
all full of blood.
Thank
bring
you
back to
very
you.
much. Let's put that on. Another wheel spin banked.
Well, I can make a couple of medium blood
but
packs.
to make it official, I'm going to take it off.
I've already got a couple of medium ones,
And then I'm going to add another one on.
but I appreciate that. Thank you.
you got the new extractor as a Mark II?
Yeah.
What are you playing, Clack?
Yeah, I think I need
All right, we
to
got a
make
wheel
the
spin
Mark
to do
II, though. I don't
again.
think I've
Thank
got
you,
the
Gloom Gun. This stupid thing.
no, I've
Look,
just got the
I-
improvised.
because I haven't been watching it just gets stuck. We take this back to the Hourglass
as I say,
store.
Don't worry
and get
too
a better
much.
one.
I'll use the resources.
Yeah,
that
where's
I
the
collect,
Cutaway
so I'm
Mark
not
1?
taking
I
it away
don't
from
get
you.
it.
I'm more likely to add to.
I have a Cutaway Mark
resources.
2
No,
If you're
available.
going to go out and do stuff for me, you might as well drop stuff here. You might as well use the right stuff. You know what I mean?
I appreciate it. Thank you, mate.
I must have already researched it.
All I'm trying to say is I will.
I know what you mean.
I'll leave you more than I take. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, resource scanner is pretty useful as well.
Spice time, baby.
GT, where's the Cutaway Mark 1?
It's technically the one that you get right at the beginning is classed as the Mark 1, but
You're
it's
kidding.
not called it.
No.
The Mark 2 is the Mark 2 is the one that you first research.
Okay, well that explains it then. So it is just a shitty one that
No.
you start with.
Yeah. There is a Mark 1 as well.
Is there?
Yeah.
I can't find it.
But I think it's equivalent.
I unlocked the how?
I cannot find the Mark
Maybe
1.
I found it.
You found one? No, because it says I can. It says research the Cutaway Mark 1.
Yeah, okay.
Fabricate a Cutaway Mark 1. I don't understand.
Oh, there's the Mark 1. It's under copper products.
Yeah, it's in the copper in bronze.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
It's under
Between the
research.
power
Go-
pack and the recycler.
Yeah. So if you go to
there
the
it is.
research
Construction
building tab, it's the second one down.
Oh no.
Construction tab, copper products.
It's the second one across, middle one. Cutaway Mark 1.
Okay, thanks, because I couldn't find
You're not
it,
in
and
construction.
I was already
Huh? We're
collecting
under
scraps
research,
in the Mark
right?
II.
The middle one. The middle tab in research. There.
The four
Yeah,
squares.
that's
Yeah, blocks.
okay.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Copper products.
Oh my god, you're right. What the fuck? Oh, I've been literally going through all of them. How did I not see that? All right, thank
Yeah, I
you.
just realised that that's where the recycler was. I've been looking all over for that as well.
I have the exact same
Jeez.
issue. I'm just making Mark II, and I couldn't find Mark 1.
That's so weird. Yeah, I just could not find them. All right, thank you.
Yeah, that used to be classed as the Mark II, so that's why I didn't think it was it.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Ah, you're doing SE bunkers, hunting for the legendary armor. Sorry, dude. How goes the Cinnamon Powder Planet game? Pretty good. Hey, Moon. Pretty good, actually. The launch has been very smooth. How did I miss that? Check's timestamp. Yeah, I probably went right over it, Nolan. Yeah, no, the launch has been good, a Moon Rabbit, and it's a good game. I played the beta, so I kind of knew what to expect. You know, I knew what to expect from it, so... I'm enjoying it. I think it's good. Taking my sweet time, that's for sure. Ooh, is that damaged? Okay, it's pretty beat up. We need another blood extractor. I think I can make a Mark II now anyway. So I need a repair station to fix things. Annoyingly. Construction tool, Cutaway Mark 1. Yes. What else do I want on my tabs? Hotbar. Alright, let's go get some iron ore, I guess. And a refinery. Let's go to a refinery.
Time for me to eat plenty of spice now.
It's spice time.
It is, it's spice time. I'm a spicy Bene Gesserit bitch. Hell
Is
yeah.
that the third trial or the fourth?
It's the first, second, third, fourth.
Fourth. Nice. Nice progress, sir.
Yeah, it's the fourth one's inside the hammer.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh shit, bike. Keep leaving that damn thing behind. Oh.
I stopped after the fourth because the other one is in an area I haven't been to yet.
So I tried to make the same base from beta, but it's definitely not as good.
Yeah, I was just about to
I
say.
swear they reduced the size of the thief.
Because you were with us when you did.
It was built into the rocks last time on a single thief. Maybe I used an advanced sub thief actually. Maybe that's why it seemed bigger.
Yeah, the advanced sub thief's way bigger.
Yeah, well, I'm just wondering if that's the one I used in the beta for that base where I built it now, because it seemed...
The last one we did, yes, you did.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Explains why it was a lot bigger and better.
I have a rat that's back for myself!
I'm thinking if I should make the small sub thief.
Ooh, this cutter ray is nice. Mark 1. So we're getting iron ore, and we're basically working through this part of the journey in the top left. A little bit more of this. Pick up the fuel cell. Alright, that's probably enough for now.
Are you at the base, Rowan?
Yeah.
See it from here.
Iron ingots. Oh, we can get quite a lot.
I know where it is. I can't see it from here.
It also uses a lot of water, which is a bitch, actually. But we're going to get quite a lot of iron ore out of that. Iron ingots. There goes my water. So once again, I need to go get some... I need that shield.
Off the edge of the cliff.
I need some intel before I can get that shield, because I've spent a bunch of research points. So to get the Holtzman shield Mark II, I need 5 intel. 4 more intel, but 5 intel in total. So I need to go get some intel. You get intel by finding places, visiting places. There's some intel there, I think. No, that's a wreck. There's some intel points. Did I not get those already? Let's go find out. I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. Perfect. In Dune, you are the bottle of water. Yep. You are literally a walking bottle of water for me.
Look outside your garage door, quick, Raven.
Sorry, I was just away from the base for a second.
Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I didn't die. I jumped off the top of the hammer all the way down to your base and landed outside the front of the door and didn't die. I have like 1 HP left.
Alright, this might be risky. It looks like we have worm shine. A lot of it. Ooh, those are pissed.
more blood space.
Let's go, let's
I've got
go.
way too much
Yeah, we're
blood.
fine. Holy shit. Oh, there's some stuff, oh, I need a Dew Reaper for this. Actually. Pretty big. I forgot about the Dew. Again, that's going to be 5 more intel points. Might be better spent on that than the Holtzman shield. Nolan. I like it. Are the worms as fast or faster than your bike? They're faster than your bike, yeah. So as soon as you get the red worm sign, it starts vibrating, you gotta go. You gotta get to ground as quickly as possible. Or you dead.
Won't be enough.
What's that, mate?
Is that iron?
I was putting on the purify down.
Oh, cool.
Not bad.
Nope, need another one. Don't worry about it, I keep filling these ones up.
Okay.
Or you can put another one
Right, so we're looking for intel points in here, guys.
Yeah, I need to build the next one, but I haven't got enough materials.
That's it, I'm empty on blood.
I need complex machinery to build the next one up. I haven't got it there yet. I thought shit.
Where the hell is the intel? Is it in the next building?
Yeah, I don't think I've got any yet.
Is it here? I think so.
Do you use darts?
No, sometimes, yeah.
Eyes on
The
hostile.
last two.
There's someone
Collecting really.
I'm out.
There's spice food here if you want it. I've got that for
Oh
you.
yeah. Oh yeah.
There's some other boxes.
Thank you.
Where the
I just
hell is
unloaded everything I've got, so
Maybe it's not in this one.
yeah. I've just been collecting loads.
Currently stocking up on iron.
Yeah, good idea.
I don't know if it shows you that you can collect the intel if you already collected it. Maybe I already collected this one. I don't think I did, though. What type of game is this? Survival game, Nacho. It's a survival hybrid, MMO hybrid kind of game, basically. So it's like a survival game with some MMO elements. It's connected, so you can play with potentially hundreds of players, but not hundreds of players at once. 100 is the most you can play with. There it is. There's the intel points. Come to me. All right, thank you. So now we've obtained some more intel. We can use that to research. Do we go with the Dew Reaper or do we go with the Holtzman shield? I think the Holtzman shield, to be honest. It's going to allow me to push camps harder. I put this off too long already, to be honest. Soundscape, even over Twitch's lousy quality, is still impressive. The audio is very good for the game. They've done a good job with the audio for sure.
Yeah, I've got the... I can unlock it so we can make the improved blood purifier, but I'm guessing you've already done that. You just need the complex machinery, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So you need to use your gun more often.
I think if you progress through one of the quests, you can pick it up that way.
Yeah.
Give me your blood. Take that, take that. Got the intel we needed. Now, I don't know what this is. Particle capacitors. Are your buttocks sore yet? They are good, McD. They're good. What school did you go with? I went with Swordmaster to begin with, Cool Hammer. And I've already picked up Planetologist and Trooper just for some of the initial skills. But I need to see an advanced trainer now, really. What's that, bud?
Damn.
Did you say my name?
No, I was talking about a blood bag I just found. It's got 13,000 container capacity.
Wow.
Which is like 4.5 of the small blood sack.
Damn.
In just one.
Shit, stamina's out.
Shields up.
I actually think we could buy that at the trade post.
What, the blood bag?
Yeah, but
no, it's
As the hourglass timer need to be started, dude. It's getting scuffed because
buy it there. Pretty sure.
the sand keeps getting stuck, which is fantastic, right? For the sand, the Dune-A-THON today. So we gotta wait for it to freaking flow through, but so it's behind. It's basically lagging behind the actual timer. Stupid thing. I did not anticipate that for the Dune-A-THON today, unfortunately. Sand that doesn't flow through the hourglass. It's weird because it's completely contained. There's no way anything could have got in there. It just, some of the granules must just be too big or something. Just my luck. Should I use spice? It is spice, Clawhammer, can't you tell? It's purple. Whoa, what the hell was that? Aegis Strand with the Prime. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for spending that Prime here. Welcome in. 07s to you. Thank you for the support. Probably an hourglass based on SC development time. Probably. Yeah, it's really frustrating actually. That's slowed the pace a little bit of the Dune-A-THON today. Do we get a black light on it? Something? No, it's purple. You can see my fingerprints on it. Yeesh. Yeah, it's purple. You can see it's moving through now, but it was stuck earlier. Thanks, Egistrian. It's much appreciated. Thanks for spending the Prime here and welcome to Twitch and the live stream. There's a lot of stuff over there for me to grab.
Do you mind if I use some of your iron, Raven?
Sorry, guys. I'm
have yourself, man. Just go for it. I know you replace it, so use what you need to use, man.
Thanks, mate.
So, guys, this is... So, in the Haga Basin, there are some PvP areas. This is one of them. It's a wreck site, the wreck of
Basically, two small
Action.
systems practically full up with water.
And PvP is enabled here, basically. So, if you encounter another player, you can fight them. You can kill them. I don't know why they specifically enable it around these sites, but I guess they want people to fight over some of the stuff that's here, but the stuff isn't even that great. Man, it's so easy just to shoot everything. Why don't I do this more often? Oh, it's over here. Got me. I take the identification band and some other stuff here. Fuel cell, yes, yes. And then we enter. And watch for bombs. Wait, no mines? Someone just been here? Goodies! What do we get?
Right.
Oh no, poison!
Now have
Blood extractor Mark 2. Excellent.
Good.
Actually needed that. That's perfect. I'm gonna die of poison now.
Need a new power pack though, because I'm going to drain that power pack in no time.
This was filled with mines in the beta. They must have changed that.
Yeah, we've got plenty of that.
That's actually really handy. That blood extractor is exactly what I needed. Does need some repairs though. Yeah, Ultra Epic, I am enjoying it. Yeah, it's good. What's up, Sticks? No more hourglass? No, we're gonna wait for it to fill through. Gotta wait for it to filter through, dude. Sorry, it's delayed. We've got having some issues with it. It's not moving through quick enough, and sometimes the sand's getting stuck. So the timer's running out before the hourglass does. So we gotta wait for that to flow through, and then we gotta run the timer again with it. I guess we could just run the timer and not use the hourglass, but it's not as cool, man. Waste of an hourglass. So we've got one more of those bad boys to do at least. Didn't deduct the spin we did.
I'm guessing it'll be ridiculous.
Is there a player up here? Can we get some PvP?
Spice
The
infused
NPCs are
iron
shooting
dust.
each other.
No thanks.
Is poison common? I never encountered it in the beta weekend. No. Not... I don't see it very often in like, you know, at least dungeons and things, to be honest. Or the NPCs don't use it very much. No, Gloom Gun. This is a quality item, my friend. I'm going to leave a bad review. Let me tell you that. Damn, Sticks, you've gone to bed and woken up since I've been streaming? I'm coming in at 11 hours. Jesus. It's not bad. Yes, sir. Nice. I need some more containers. Though, there is some crap in here. It's not very important. Need to get rid of this Mauler pistol. Okay, maybe a late game thing more commonly. I know the Bene Gesserit tree has a bunch of resistances to it. That's a good point, actually, Agistrian. Yeah, maybe it's a PvP thing. Maybe it's something the Mentat uses against the Bene Gesserit, and maybe she needs to build up resistances to it. I haven't played a huge amount in the beta, so this is about as far as I got in the beta. Where I am now is as far as I got before. And I'm moving pretty slowly, so... yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. Yeah, so the Holtzman shield, I don't actually know what Oh, I do have some particle capacitors. I do know what those are, actually. Okay, cool. So we're making a Holtzman shield now, finally. Have you completed the test yet? Yeah, we did the test earlier, Sticks. I got two bad ones, but the first one wasn't really anything, so I did another one, and that was disgusting. I think it was the... maybe rotten egg or something. It smelled like shit. Hey, we have a Holtzman shield. Yay! Look at this, chat. You ready? Wow. Yes. Should have got this much sooner, to be honest. But, we have it now. I have you now. Really need to see a trainer. Research the handheld resource scanner next. You know what? I don't think I will. Now go walk in the sand with that on, yeah. I think the Dew Reaper is the next thing I really want. I need to get more intel, though. I need more intel.
There you go.
What are some other ways to get intel? Other than picking them up at locations and completing, like, quests. Is that it?
So if you go to the places with the three little houses on icons, they're the ones where you get all the intel.
Yeah.
You can do it through leveling up as well, but it's mostly from those outposts.
Figured. Yeah, I do need to go collect some then. There's some that I haven't got yet.
Yeah.
Intel. Yeah, and leveling, Roscoe. Yeah. And leveling. What do I want to do now? So I need water. Water is an issue. The Dew Reaper would help with that. Quest wants me to research the handheld resource scanner. That, I guess, could also help. I haven't actually seen how the resource scanner works, so let's just follow the quest chain. Let's not overcomplicate it at this point, because I haven't been this far yet, really. So it's probably worth following through with the quest now, with the journey. I'm assuming it would be under construction? Recycler. Replicator. Power pack. Exploration, actually. There it is. Handheld resource scanner. So that needs 5 intel points as well. So I've got to go. I've got to go get those intel points.
Shield. My shield was still active when I was on the floor dead.
So to get the intel points, we've got to go find this place, basically.
Can I get access to these machines?
I shouldn't be hurting for intel. I think it's just the way I've played the game today, the way I've leveled up. I'm a little bit behind on intel. Alright, so now that this is properly filtered through, we can actually see if it works better this time. Go!
Yep.
Yes. Okay. It's rolling now. We'll see if it gets stuck again. It probably freaking will. Refund demanded. Oh shit, low fuel? That's why I always carry a small vehicle fuel cell. This is going to need repairs as well. Did you forget to lube up the sand? I think it's got too much lube. That's why it's all getting congealed, the claw hammer. Right, we have the shield now. We should be a little bit tougher. Should.
From your That's at your membership.
What?
Isn't it?
Found him.
Identify yourself. Where is everybody?
I guess not. Still can't go in guns blazing like frickin' John Wick. Still gotta be more careful.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. Yeah, we still gotta be a little bit more careful. Again, I haven't put a huge amount of skills into my combat yet. You'll die now. Don't forget to drop off that blood as well. Son of a bitch. Oh shit.
There seems to be an error with the shields. It's the second time I've died with the shields still on.
Shit. In cap. 10 minutes added to the timer. You son of a
Maybe some kind of gun that goes through the
Jesus.
shield, like a dart or something.
There is one.
There is one, yeah, but not at this stage.
Damn it, 10 minutes out of the timer. I'm pretty sure it was 10 minutes, right? With in caps. We've already done a bunch of those. Yeah, I am still getting kind of slaughtered a little bit here.
Take a river.
Just got to take out the range dudes from afar first, I think.
But yeah, the ones that go through the shields usually turn the shields off, whereas it's not turning the shields off. So my actual dead body is like lying on the floor with shields still on.
Every time they get that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have all the blood packs are filled. I need to empty them out or get some better ones. There's the intel. Intel point secured, so we can now research a little bit more. Thanks for the free shit. We are out of here. So we got the intel that we came for. Definitely need to approach these fights. I feel like it was easier in the beta again. Like, maybe they've changed something. In the beta, I was jumping into groups like that and just John Wicking them all. It may have been because I had more points into my Swordmaster, though. At that point. Fabricate a handheld resource scanner, locate a flower sand field using a scanner, and then gather flower sand. Yeah, maybe it's Egistrian, or it's just because I'm not built as powerful. They seem more responsive? Yeah, maybe. Maybe a little bit more responsive. Whoa. They feel very tight. Like, I haven't seen any lag, really. I've had a couple of very minor laggy glitches earlier in the game, but overall, it's been pretty damn good, surprisingly. Granted, they are pretty small servers, but... Ha, they increased the server. Did you just tag Kappa-Toast instead of typing Kappa-Claw? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they increased the server frames. Use a controller, Scabrous? Nice. And thanks for the follow, by the way. Wait, I didn't know you could use a controller. So you can use a controller for the Ornithopter then?
Yeah. In theory.
Fine control and speed and turning. Dude, that would be pretty cool with the Ornithopter. Alright, we've got to actually unload my blood sacks, which I do need better ones as well. These suck.
I think there's even like an Xbox controller emulator for joysticks.
Oh, is there? Dude, that would be cool to fly Ornies with one.
I think it's called XC360 or something.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I tried this with like a game like GTA 5, and I felt like the flight model wasn't really made for this kind of like regular control.
Well, I'm not expecting it to be great. I'm just like, you know, a little bit of. It'd just be more fun to fly with a keyboard, I guess. A joystick, sorry.
Yeah.
Damn, this thing's beat up already. Controller is pretty good. Always prefer it for locomotion. You tried it as well, Roscoe, in this game? DTOX funny how you can use the sticks for the Ornithopter. I mean, could be kind of cool. Or it could be a disaster.
I feel like transporting ingots is
I still use mouse and keyboard for character movements, so the tooltips swap back and forth on screen. Right, yeah.
Weight-wise
for sure.
and volume-wise.
I don't know, it'd just be more fun. Like if I could fly an Ornithopter with my joystick center
It's
mounted.
always better to carry it turned into a...
But you're not going to be able to do...
into,
I'd be really
ingots.
surprised if you could do any kind of dual stick with it. I mean, that's... It probably doesn't work dual stick. Could be wrong. Aiming brought me back to mouse and keyboard. Right, true. And this game is all about aim. Yeah, that would be a problem.
Then don't.
Join us. Blee, blee, blee.
Alright, we also have a wheel spin to do.
Some gaming vampires.
One more. Ladies and gents.
I may have done an oopsie.
At this rate, we might even be rolling over to day 2
to the
of the
Ornithopter
subathon.
flying lady. Apparently, I ended up at.
We might even be rolling over to day 2, guys. Let's see what the wheel has for us. The Wheel of Spice today. We did flip another wheel. Listen, Nalgaib. I still don't get why he's not saying it. You're disappointing me, Stilgar. Disappointing. All right. Let's spin this baby. Here we go. This is spin number freaking, like, I don't know at this rate. We've done a lot. Well, shit. We've literally hit every one today. Actually, did we hit chat's choice earlier? Okay, chat. It's your choice and could be anything on the wheel. And you're basically just going to have to vocalize in chat. There's no other good way to do this on YouTube, whether on YouTube or Twitch. You've just got to vocalize it. Because I can't do poll across both. Plus 60 minutes. If you want to go plus 60 minutes, I will continue the subathon tomorrow. I'll continue the Dune-A-THON tomorrow. it'll have to overlap, and we'll add it onto the stream tomorrow. Have you done the donut yet? No, I haven't. All right, it looks like you guys definitely want to go with adding 60 more minutes to the Dune-A-thon, which means this will probably go into a day 2 then. So we'll start the stream tomorrow, normal, 4 hours, and then I'll add the 60 minutes on top. And any other time that we accrue, basically, after this next 36 minutes. And then we'll carry on the Dune-A-thon. Otherwise, the Dune-A-thon will end, basically. So, you guys cool with that? Can we do that? We're coming in at 12 hours, basically, at the end of this, and I think that'll probably be a good mark to cut off today's Dune-A-thon and move it over to tomorrow. Donut the Worm is definitely one I want to try. Add the 60 and keep it going tomorrow. Okay, yeah. No, Stross fan. No, we'll do some more Dune tomorrow. The Dune-A-thon if the Dune-A-thon continues, we add it on. It's already tomorrow. Just keep going. It is already tomorrow. I know. I gotta be up in 6 hours. So I was intending, if we had more time, to roll it over way sooner than this. But I kept figuring we'd be ending the Dune-A-thon tonight. But it's kind of like we've been adding time very incrementally. But I can add the 60, roll it over to tomorrow, and we'll add it onto the stream tomorrow as well, and then continue the Dune-A-thon. Otherwise, the Dune-A-thon basically, could end at the end today, up to 34 minutes. 34 minutes. All right. There you go. 200 IQ glitch. I'm kind of nervous about this flower sand, because getting flower sand is risky business. This is when you attract the worm quite a lot. Yeah, thanks, Real Turf. Will do. It's a nice wheel you got there. Yeah, let me close it up. I just got the Wicklow Polaris almost solo. Kind of burnt myself out on SC for a bit. Holy shit, Scavras. That is good going. We have a guy in the org, Archangel, doing the same. He is also attempting to get it solo. Godspeed to him. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Congratulations. They definitely made it more solo friendly with the script change in 4.1.1. But it's still a hell of a grind. I did pick up the scanner, right? Yep. And I will set my spawn.
Other side of the blood banks.
I'm gonna jump off Discord. Good night, peeps.
Okay, brother.
Good night, buddy. Take it easy.
See you later.
No way, they actually let me buy a disruptor here? Nice. I imagine I have taken the difficulty curve and I've just, power slammed it.
Alright,
Keep going to the right.
I've added an hour to the timer, guys, and we'll cut off at the 1 hour mark today, or at least after the next 33 minutes.
Yeah, again, it was kind of thrown together quickly, really, just to make a load of space, but I haven't really done a tidy up for it yet.
Thomas and Bounty Hunter did the heavy lifting and trading on UEX. That's cheating! Yeah, Sticks, I will do another community goal. I do want... The idea was to do one every day of the Dune-A-thon.
So I'm not giving up hope yet. If we can at some point with SC.
I've got to do better with keeping up with the tallies and everything tomorrow, though. I've been sloppy with it today.
But, a lot of people have run out of patience with it.
It's just hyperbole I was using.
Oh, yeah.
So what does flower sand actually look like? Do I have to get off and scan through it? I feel like this is gonna... Oh,
right,
shit.
I need to fulfill my explorer tree because I'm fed up with not having mountaineers, still suit seals.
Oh shit! I gotta go. Oh, go, you motherfucker! Jesus, dude.
Just faster.
Yeah, dude, it glitched. Every time I got off it, the worm timer went completely flat. So I thought I was safe, and then as soon as I got back on the bike, it jumped up to red again.
Yep. It's because it knows what you're going for.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to go for flower sand. I don't even know what it looks like yet.
Yeah, it was doing it to me in the previous test. They've ramped it up now, and they said something about how they'd made them a lot more protective over resources that are in the flat sand. Yeah.
Shit. Gotcha.
Flower sand is like white dust.
Okay, I thought it was.
Open
Yeah.
sand.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You were in a cloud of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did notice that when I picked it up earlier, the worm can't really fast compared to last time I did it in the beta.
Yeah. They don't fuck about anymore.
No, I managed to get something like 100 in the beta without catching me, and earlier I managed to get about 20. That's how much you've changed it.
Just on the latest beta that me and DTOX did, every time I went to go and get spice sand, they were on me, and every time I went to go and get one of those crash ships, they were on me. As
You can also get them in outposts, etc. True. I need to do this for the quest, though. Nice, if we can at least make the time roll over each day, we can keep this going indefinitely.
The second I touched
Yeah,
down,
my cutoff was supposed to be 8 to 10 hours, and then any time we still had would be rolling over. But because we've always been on the cusp of ending the Dune-A-THON today, I've kept going, Sticks. So that hour that we've added on with the wheel, I'll carry that over tomorrow so we can continue the Dune-A-THON. We'll see what we get tomorrow.
Ooh, tomorrow. More. Nice.
More Dune.
More.
It'd be nice when they had player-to-player trading or some kind of exchange through SC. I know.
I'm having a blast today. I think today went really
UEX is a great alternative at the moment, but I would love to have something in the bloody game. Oh, you're not that far behind, Sticks. It wouldn't take you long to catch up to me. I haven't been going very fast at all. I've been kind of obviously streaming and chatting and managing the Dune-A-THON, so I'm a little bit behind, but everybody's at different stages and everybody's taking their time. It's not a rush.
I definitely had a lot of that faith.
Yeah. It's just... One advantage being...
I think flower sand is similar to the high-grade silicon we use in chip manufacturing today. Silicate? Is it?
Yeah.
Retreat.
Probably? Maybe? I don't really know what you use it for.
I don't think the game is hugely challenging. I think it could be a lot harder. But I'm fine with that.
I'm glad it isn't.
Yeah. I want to play something where I can relax a little and enjoy it. I don't want to be on edge all the time. The PvP is where the edgy shit's going to be. Like, I'm going to be on the edge of my seat the entire time. But I can choose to go out and do that, so...
Gonna be going to work early so I can leave early, see if I can catch up a bit. Yeah, man. No rush, though. You're not gonna be far behind, trust me. Dude, there is no fucking way I'm gonna be able to get this flower sand. Nope.
I see a turf. He's still alive.
How the fuck do I get that? Alright, I've got to find an easier one that's closer to safe rock.
Yeah, let me know if you want me to grab more blood and stuff. I'll probably be doing it anyway, but...
Looks like it, Agistrian. Seriously, what?
You're going to need a lot of water for the... for making the resources.
Okay, in a minute.
Yeah, right when you get to it, he's like, nope. Yep. That's my flower sand, bitch.
You'll use them real quick, though, when you start making, like,
cookies.
iron and shit. And,
We are making iron. We've already dented it.
Yeah, I didn't mean iron. Aluminium. And the silicon will eat some as well.
Dude, it's so nice to use it when you're...
What happens if I just
mining.
stay still?
You just so quickly get the resource.
Okay,
and then
good.
also
So I just gotta
start
creep.
back in the base. You don't even have to use your bike to do it.
Don't move, don't move. Get off.
With the combo. It's so good.
Oh my god.
Your base got 2.5, pretty much full. So.
Shit! This is misleading. The worm freaking monitor isn't representative of what's actually happening.
Really want to make that weird club purifier.
How am I supposed to get this? I also realize I don't have the sand compactor. So
What I
where
love
the
about the game, when someone else is in trouble, you can just stand on the rock and just watch them from afar and just get your binoculars out and just like, yeah, is he going to do it? Yeah, is he going to make it?
I actually don't even have a freaking sand compactor. So what am I doing with my life? Can you pick it up? Just gather it? Or do you need the sand
You can do it
compactor?
manually, yeah, by hand.
Okay.
Yeah, but it takes longer.
Just walk
and
into it and it gives the option to press E, I think.
I thought it did.
Gathers. If you press E again to stop.
I
Hold
noticed.
E to gather, something like that.
I noticed sometimes. I don't know if they fixed it yet. Since it's like
Shit, sunstroke.
sand,
Son
the fine sand that it's like yeah, what was it called? What was that?
This was my favorite stage of the game in the beta, trying to sneak flour and spice from the worms. Yeah, I mean, imagine this with PvP going on as well. You can tell it's going to get sweaty. Sorry, guys.
Right, enjoyed you saying sweaty right in my ear.
What I try to say is sometimes the flower sand spawns really close to like an edge.
Yes, that's what I'm
you are
praying
safe
for.
From, I don't know if they fixed it now because the last time this happened was like in the closed beta.
And they
It was
did
like-
mention that it wasn't supposed to be right near the edge, but if they do it, you're going to be fighting everyone over it. So.
Yeah. Also, sometimes you're lucky and the flower sand is like at a point where it's about to go down a really sharp decline. So basically what you can do is you can really get away from the worm quite fast, you know. So it always depends like how it is situated in a way.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm running on sand instead.
Some near me, for example, that's it's quite close to the edge.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, literally, I don't know, 50, 60 meters.
Oh no! Oh god!
Yeah, 70 meters away from the rocks.
Fucking hell, this is getting too close, dude. This is... I can't get to it, chat. I don't know how to do this. They've made them way too aggressive. Yeah, and I'm cooking. I'm cooking as well. That's another forfeit. Facial spray. Look for patches close to rock. I've been trying, but... Maybe I need to get to the other side first and go from the other side of the rock. You taking a break, Roscoe, or are you still playing? Hey, good night, Tier F. Thanks for your help today. That will get the Bindu sprint. Yeah, I'm not going to because I haven't got Bene Gesserit, but that would help. I'm going to try and approach it from the other side. No, that's the sound I need. It is slap bang in the middle of the sand. I had to go to work like 7 hours ago. Oh fuck! Sorry, dude. I did wonder why you went quiet for so long. Like Roscoe's quiet today. He must be really fucking tryharding. Dude, someone's got a buggy already? Oh no, that's a wreck. Oh, that's someone's buggy. Shit. Okay. I mean, that's probably reasonable, to be honest.
It's quite intact, to be fair. Yeah.
What's up?
It looks quite intact, but it could also be something, a buggy someone found.
You think so?
Yeah, they're like scrap versions of all the vehicles in the game.
I thought they got rid of that, because you can drive that thing. I thought they stopped all that. Free vehicles.
They remove all those?
Hmm?
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, usually they're really bad. They're in really bad shape. Right? Like you can use them for like, I don't know.
I mean, that one did look pretty beat up.
Yeah, they haven't stopped stuff in just randomly. It's the ones that you get from the worm that you don't get.
Yeah, they stopped all, and you can't find any bikes anywhere anymore.
Yeah,
well.
you can.
I figured they did the same.
Yeah. I think they reduced the number of them though.
Yeah, you can still find them.
Yeah, yeah. There's a base with one. It spawns it every time. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So every time you think it's maybe a player's, or just walk up to it, and when it says claim ownership, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a base that is on the central island where we built our bases last time, DTOX.
Yep.
Mandia Gate? Is it Mandia Gate? It's one of those, and there's like a big square pad opposite the entrance. There's always a bike that spawns on that, and it was there today as well.
I could have sworn they'd stop that so people wouldn't just be rushing to them.
How much flower sand did you need, DTOX?
No, nobody wants them because they break really quickly.
Yeah, true. I need 20 flower sand, but it's part of my quest. I've got to gather it. I want to do it anyway. It's a challenge, Raven.
At this
point, if you go to where I am, it's quite easy to get, to be fair.
Well, I found a good one. This is near rocks. This is near rocks.
Okay. Okay.
How's Dune, gamer? It's good, Corp. It's good. Been a very smooth head start launch, I've got to say.
They've definitely upped the AI a bit, because that one east view, which is the spot that was next to where we built the base last time, they're actually really fucking strong. They've had me twice already, and I'm fully shielded and got good weapons and everything.
This is scuffed, dude. It's not working properly. It ain't working properly, man. This is not right. I'm sitting there and it's just completely flat, no worm sign, and then instantaneously red as soon as I get close to the flower sand.
Yep.
I think they've backed it up too much.
Yeah. Is it near drum sand, maybe?
No.
This one isn't.
They did particularly say that they were aiming at having them spawn whenever you go on to like a resource that you want to collect, so you can't just sit there for days.
Yeah, this seems impossible. Hey, take it easy, Sticks. Have a great day at work, man. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you soon. Thanks for your support today.
It definitely felt difficult to me when I was doing it before.
Like, I'm trying to do it on foot now.
Something wrong with his computer.
Yeah, it didn't make it any easier for me either.
No.
Where I am, I'm harvesting quite happily. Know where I'm signed, not in any tremors, nothing. It's too close to the rocks.
Does anyone want to do the testing station?
Which one, mate?
The ecology lab.
Yeah, what's the testing station number?
197. It's the one in Western Vermis Cap.
Yeah, I'll do that with you.
Oh, okay.
Toss me an invite.
Well, chat, I am being defeated by the flower sand. It is beating me.
Yes, we have. Nice.
You need a stoolie to angle for the. You need a stoolie to angle the worm for you while you harvest. I do. This is
Harvest
this
some scrap metal on the way out there for
This
ammo.
area
Should be good to
is
go.
just basically. It's the worm is very pissed.
Your friends just detox and come to where I am, so I just managed to.
Yeah,
two.
yeah, sure. How do you do all that? I haven't really done any of that really. Add the friends. It just on. I have to add you on Steam, or can I just add you in the game?
What's your name in game?
DTOX.
DTOX.
Yes. What's yours, Raven? Probably be easier.
There you go. Just send
You
your
found
friend
me?
invite.
Okay, thanks. Friend invite accepted.
Excellent. Are you in a group at the minute?
Yeah. Let me just
Well, I have
leave
to
it
leave
for
the
now.
group and then.
There you go. I've left.
Yeah, hang
There you go.
on. Don't leave. What we'll do is.
Where's Piggy? He's good for that kind of thing. I think he's gone
me
to
and
bed.
Dig will go into our
The recipe was drive up, compact a
And
bit,
then
drive
you
away,
can-
worm leaves,
Oh,
go
I'm
collect
in.
piles.
You're not in ours. Never
I
mind.
don't have a compactor, so I've got to do it.
I thought
by
Raven
hand.
was in ours. Never mind.
No, not. Okay. Party
But
invite
yeah,
sent.
that sounds good.
Are you guys trying to
Oh,
harvest
there.
sand? Dust?
Flower sand, yeah.
My experience is you literally drive into it, hop off, shoot
Right,
place, and run
literally,
away.
You're the other side of the rock from me, basically.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Some are easier than others.
That's what I was thinking I'd have to do, but it's a very tight window.
Yeah. But
So
where
I know
I'm
our
sat,
party's open at the moment.
If the sandworm's not playing nice, you can always go to a different area and try and find an easier sand.
yeah, literally
yeah,
where
I'm
I'm
gonna
sat, 70 meters away from the rocks. There is, I'm on a bike, and there's no worm
That's
sign.
good.
You know,
Okay.
anything. I've literally managed to get 200 flower sand by hand.
Blimey. Okay. Yeah, then I'm fucked. Build a compactor first, gathering by hand sucks. Well, I'm a peasant, so I've got to. I'm just a peasant!
If you play super unfair, you can just drive in, shoot the ground a whole bunch, and run away. And then the second time you drive in, you can just pick it all up.
Yeah. Okay.
Using that hand tool.
If you've got the compactor though, right?
Yeah, but you get that for basically free, don't you? From the
Yeah, for the quest.
Yeah, I think I
Vision
must have-
quest?
I left it back at the freaking base then. I thought I did.
You have to craft it, it's just cheap. I'm on my way, Matt.
Oh yeah, this is perfect here. Thanks, Raven. I think so, Gistrian. Yeah, you can get reduced aggro.
I'm not getting any aggro.
Wait, I have to go...
No, come to where I am. Can you see me?
No, this is good, Raven. This is good.
Okay.
Thank you. Phineas! Thank you very much. Pennies for the peasant. Thanks, man. I mean, just
You on the
keeps
way, Dick?
going. Nice.
Yeah, I'm 1,300 away. Screaming in on the bike.
Well, there we go. That's more like it, guys. Look at all this flower sand we're getting.
Just dodging searchlights and other people keep calling worms on my way.
Digging a freaking hole to the other side, to the South Pole.
So if I increase my stamina, does it mean I can run faster with the advantage sprint?
Do you get anything for
I mean,
spotting a
longer
Muad'Dib,
enough.
Scavarus?
Yeah,
Is there
longer
anything you can do with them?
Oh, nice.
I haven't tested if it's exponential usage.
See, now I'm panicking that this worm is coming to me and I'm not actually getting the trigger warning.
Or if it's like, if it's basically saying use that ability, but you will always use up 100% of your.
Yeah, it could be a
stamina.
percentage base.
Yeah.
$500 away, Matt, but I'm bringing some friends from Spotlights.
Okay.
haven't caught one. He is wise and silly. Can you actually catch one? All right, 100 will do. But that's a good spot. We've got to remember that. I could feel that clench from here, yeah. I was a little bit nervous. That one, that guy, they just in the distance.
My base is quite close as well.
I feel like I can't trust the worm sign anymore. Jumping from flat to instant red at the moment. It's not fair.
You just want to jump in the hole, store your bike.
I think so. He buries himself when you get near. Ah, okay. So he's just like an environmental.
I'll jump in the hole.
Asset.
With the bike.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nailed it.
Well, if you can't store it, how are you getting it out of here?
I know, yeah. Not much I can do now, though, can I? I'm not letting it get destroyed. Screw that.
I agree.
Derek's over here, by the way.
Home sweet home.
You got it?
Yep.
Right.
Is the exit?
We actually don't have enough for the Dew Reaper still, so I still need to get intel. I'm definitely behind on intel here.
Sector weather
I think I need to do some
alert.
contracts to build some intel. And I'm gonna need some more blood. But,
I'm full, by the way.
That vehicle should be good in here.
Ooh,
storm rolling in. Perfect timing.
You know me. I don't use blood.
Yep. What's the key?
I think this
Can't
is
see
the
much. I think this is a good spot to call it, guys. I think I'm gonna, because I'm, you know, from this point I can't really do much more. And we'll roll over the subathon time tomorrow. So I'm gonna pause it. And we'll roll this over onto tomorrow's stream.
Oh, hello, FPS.
And pick up where we left off.
Yeah,
I think now that I'm in here, I should be good.
Mm-hmm.
There is, I'm full of water. I'm protected. I have enough fuel for the base. It's pretty bare, but it's a good spot to continue from. Build up, and probably start building up in the northern part tomorrow, maybe.
I should put my shield on. I might survive them.
Thanks for scratching my itch while I wait for the private service to fix. God, yeah, they're still not fixed.
Question, but how do you
Yeah,
turn
that's a
the
bummer.
radio on?
Press N.
That is a bummer. Well, yeah, guys, thank you very much for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support. It is much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the first look at Dune. For some of you, I guess. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll pick up where we left off. Hourglass has got 20 minutes left, so we can, I guess, kind of leave that like this. Put it on its side and hold it for tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for the support. It is most appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the Dune today. Look at the Dune. Dune-A-thon continues tomorrow. We have an extra hour added on. See where it goes tomorrow's stream. I'll start it as a... Well, it'll be an hour, basically. The way the Dune-A-thon is supposed to work is any time accrued today is what the time would be for tomorrow. So maybe I'll add like another hour or two, maybe 2 hours to the hour that we have. So we've at least got 3 hours for a stream tomorrow. But the point of the Dune-A-thon is to roll over any time and continue it, just keep going. But what we got at the end of the day was basically an hour. So I'll add like an hour or two on, so we at least have a 3-hour stream tomorrow, no matter what happens. But we'll see where the Dune-A-thon goes tomorrow. I hope you guys liked it. maybe some things need tweaking. Definitely learnt a bit from this one. This is one of the more in-depth kind of streamathons I've done. It might have been too in-depth. I might have put in too many things, but you live and learn. You live and learn. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Much appreciate all the support. Thank you for spending your time with me today. Most of all, it is most appreciated. I will catch you all tomorrow. SDS, I'm not going to raid anybody, man. I'm going to wrap up now.
I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy.
It's really late, and I don't like to just raid and go. I like to go across when I raid, so I'm going to refund your money there and maybe put it in for tomorrow. But yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Much love to you all. Thank you to the team as well who jumped in. I'm glad we got the same server. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you.